Assassin's Creed playing endlessly, from Brotherhood straight to Odyssey. Controller or the mouse, yeah, it's all the same. I'm the MVP, stay ahead of the game. From old school pixels to the next gen fame. Living in a world where the wind's my claim. I love playing games with AKs, 9s, and heaters, but I skip COD, man. Too many cheaters. Battlefield vibes locked in, stay prone. Dropping squads daily, headshots, I'm grown.
Big one, pants.
Halo to Apex, climbing the ladder. Legend stays sharp, skill only gets better. Tactical moves, play clean, precise. One shot, one kill, this game is my life. Controller or the mouse, yeah, it's all the same. I'm the MVP, stay ahead of the game. From old school pixels to the next gen fame. Living in a world where the wind's my claim.
But yeah, I looked back at my messages and I was like, wait, what the fuck?
Game so lit, we fire like chronic. Started with Atari, Nintendo, and Sonic. Xbox, PS5, PC, I'm on it. Controller or mouse, I'm steady iconic. MMO, RPG, I'm on spree. FPS grinding, Need for Speed. Assassin's Creed playing endlessly, from Brotherhood straight to Odyssey. Controller or the mouse, yeah, it's all the same. I'm the MVP, stay ahead of the game. From old school pixels to the next gen fame. Living in a world where the wind's my claim. I love playing games with AKs, 9s, and heaters, but I skip COD, man. Too many cheaters. Battlefield vibes locked in, stay prone. Dropping squads daily, headshots, I'm grown. Halo to Apex, climbing the ladder. Legend stays sharp, skill only gets better. Tactical moves, play clean, precise. One shot, one kill, this game is my life. Controller or the mouse, yeah, it's all the same. I'm the MVP, stay ahead of the game. From old school pixels to the next gen fame. Living in a world where the wind's my claim.
Yo, what's up, rookie? Y'all on lunch? That's what's up. We're just getting ready for our D&D session, my dude. We'll be on Assassin's Creed later. Yo, what is up, everybody? We are back with some Dungeons and Dragons online, and today, after Dungeons and Dragons, we'll probably check out some Assassin's Creed for a little while. But we are still in the epilogue. We've got about 2 more hours in the epilogue, and then we're gonna head over to the main story, I guess you could call it. But yeah. But with that, let's unmute and get everybody else in the voice chat. Okay. Back.
Yeah, going back.
As always, I'm known for AC. I know. You be running that Assassin's Creed, rookie. Rookie been a big help with the Assassin's Creed. I didn't know you could that's one thing I'm happy you showed me. I didn't know you could customize every single part of your weapon. That's dope.
Fuck.
You sure can the second I give you permission to do it.
Yeah. Well, we didn't notice it. We're just keep playing, and Rookie's like, I just found out something. I was like, what? Bro was like, you could customize every part of your weapon. I'm like, no shit. That's dope.
Yep.
I haven't played or seen any gameplay for Shadows, so I didn't know about that.
I'm gonna say this: Ubisoft actually tried this time. There's a couple things I'm kind of upset about, but they actually tried this time. They did a good job.
I'm actually considering playing it, and I've hated every fucking one of them since after Black Flag.
Just really good.
Yeah, Black Flag. I think. Yeah.
I'm the opposite. I've liked every single Assassin's Creed. Black Flag is probably lower on my list.
See, I've liked every single Assassin's Creed.
I like all the classic Assassin's Creeds that don't have a fucking skill tree.
See, I like this one has a skill. This one has skill trees for each for Naue, and it has skill trees for Yaksei.
It mixes both. You have Naue, who plays like your traditional Final Fantasy Assassin's Creed character.
Yep.
And then you have Yasuke, who legitimately is like all the newer age ones.
Well, he's like, but he can't parkour. He can't parkour at all. He's just, but
it's like the newer ones.
Well, the new age one still could parkour. He can't parkour.
He reminds me of Eivor so much it screams at me.
And then, like, he cracks me up when you like do a leap of faith with him and do a haystack. Did you do that yet? It fucking bounces out and holds its back.
But that guy isn't he only for only head-on combat? I could understand the woman is for a stealthy thing.
Right. And he's as big as a tree too. Bro's huge.
Who's got an echo?
It's almost a tie with Black Flag. Yeah, Black Flag was one of my favorites. I liked every single Assassin's Creed though. Like I played every one. I enjoyed all of them. There's some I like better than others, but I've enjoyed Assassin's Creed. I think they kind of dropped the ball on Mirage. They did good, but they made it. They went back to the original Assassin's Creed, but however, they made it really, really short, and that kind of upset me.
I only played the time where you actually experienced the person going into memory.
Did you say Shadows was short?
No, Mirage. Mirage was short.
Oh, okay, I'm about to say because bro, I'm 20 hours.
Shadows
into
is
Assassin's Creed. Dude, I'm 20 hours into Shadows and don't even have Yasuke yet. Oh
yeah. This one's long. I think it's about. I'm comparing it to Odyssey and the amount of targets you have, and I think it's even more than Odyssey with the targets because they keep popping up. Like I'm in Ami right now, and I'm still getting little fucking target wheels popping up on my objective list.
Each zone has one. Each zone has one.
That have more. Well, Ami has more than one.
Well, I'm not just saying each zone has new ones.
Yeah. And the skill points are separated, but each time you level up, you get mastery points for Yaksei and Naue. Yeah, but they're not together. Yeah. So you level up on Naue, you could put points in for Yaksei too.
All right. Well, anyways, back. We'll talk DC another day. Only camera I'm missing is technically Llamas, who is decided to not grace us with the bed. Well, we got an OBS crash from Norse anyway, so y'all got time to waste.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute. OBS crashed.
I don't know if Llama's gonna grace us with the bed head today or not.
Oh,
The bedhead.
He was asleep. It's not a joke. This man was asleep. Like Discord called him and woke him out of the grave.
I said I woke up at 11 and I text Norse. I'm like, hey man, I seen you guys were already inviting people. I'm like, what time you guys starting today? My time. I was like, is it still 11:45 my time? He goes 11:15. I'm like, well, I think I got time to like put my head under the garden hose for a minute. He's like, you still got an hour. I'm like, I said my time. You said 11:15. I actually had an hour to get ready.
Yeah, I came in like a bit earlier, so and we're putting it up on my OBS and all that.
Yep. Imagine Llama got that kick in bed head right now. He probably sitting there like.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Thanks to the military, I've got a really fast, like, I guess you could say I have a quick start engine or something.
Oh, you got that quick start engine, but that doesn't mean you're visually appealing to the audience.
Oh, visually appealing? No, that's see, that's what the uniform was for. That's what the PC's for. So that's
so.
I've got my hat
So
on.
you're only
Good.
sleeping like 3 to 4 hours anyway.
That's why I'm a fucking VTuber.
Y'all sleep 4 hours?
I think I'm on like an hour and a half of sleep.
I'm about to say, y'all sleep 4 hours? How y'all do that? Tell me the secret, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
I mean, I'm sleeping 5 hours, so.
You lucky. Well, that's not my fault.
I'm not even gonna mention how much I'm on for the last 72 hours.
1.
Rookie sleeps 8. Damn.
In the last 72 hours, 4 hours actually.
I was gonna be kind.
Insomnia is a bitch.
Norse is back.
Yeah, it's between my insomnia and my rib pain. So.
Oh yeah.
And all about insomnia.
Sometimes my
titanium ribs.
Yeah, sometimes my insomnia can be a thing and hit me.
Yeah, I feel you.
There we go.
But Llama, do you play Monster Hunter?
Yeah.
Nice. How is the new game?
I'm liking it. So far I haven't had a lot of time to actually play it.
Oh, okay.
I muted Norse Wrecker.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm here. We're just Llama, is your cam not working right?
And you've got to cut shared chat back on.
Oh yeah, sure.
I'm trying to get my light to work.
Well, it was. You don't need that. You don't need that light. You can be that menacing person in the corner.
If you don't get the cam up, it's not a big deal. You're fine.
Yeah,
man.
I'm mainly just picking dude. I was waiting on Norse to get back.
Yeah, you don't need it. If you don't want it, you don't have to have it. You're good.
Let me.
Oh, there he is. Rose from the grave.
Holy shit! It's a llama.
He's like, fuck the hair. I put a hat on.
He has risen, baby girl.
Yep, that's what I said when I came in. Let's go.
Context,
risen, baby girl.
Yeah, y'all should have heard
little mama.
The amount of, hold on. Y'all should have heard the amount of I don't give a damn when he answered the call. He was like, "Oh, hello." Hilarious.
I noticed it.
Yeah, what's up? It's because in my mind I heard the call, and then so in my mind I came out of a dead sleep, so I was like dreaming and everything. So I was in those first few seconds after waking up.
He's probably sitting there too, like, who the fuck is this?
I woke up and it looked like my clock said 10:30. It's like, oh shit, it must be calling me for a reason. So I jumped up out of bed and I came up to my desk and I'm like, hello, what's up? And,
Look
and then
at
Laura's
the
like,
clock.
it's 11:30. He's like, you're late. I'm like, oh shit, okay, yeah. It's like, let me get some pants on. I'll hop right in.
That's exactly what he said. I need some pants. Give me a minute.
Speaking of army shorts, first thing I fucking found of all things, PT shorts. I've had plenty of calls like, hey, this time it's like, oh fuck. Let me throw on the PT shorts and get the
My
fuck
man
out
whipped
of
out
here.
the PT shorts from 2010. All right.
Didn't they phase these out in 2017?
I don't know. I've seen them on soldiers so much that I've given up on it. I live right next to Fort Benning, dude. I see soldiers all the time.
They're actually different now, Llama, too.
I live right next to Fort Stewart.
They're black and yellow.
Yeah, no.
I live right in front of the gate of Fort Stewart. They're everywhere.
Yeah, they phased out the old ones as I was getting out.
And they're black and yellow now. Yeah, so I got out. They were still like the black and gray.
This is still one of my newer pairs that I got, and then I still have the
I have a pair of the new ones upstairs. I got when I went to the PX one day. I was like, oh yeah, I like those shorts. Let me get me a pair of those. I did.
I swear, if you're either former military or come from a military family, you own a pair of shorts. Like it just happens. It just happens.
Oh yeah.
I have my old school PT jacket somewhere stored. A gray one.
I've gotten rid of my the
narcolepsy.
Words.
English, see, get some coffee. You need it. Bless your heart.
No, go away. It's Juwank. You ain't welcome here, Mr. Bot. Go away.
Did they piggyback? Because I just banned that dude out of mine. They did.
Oh, hold on. I got it.
Oh, Ghost is gonna get it added before they hit ours, and they won't even hit mine and Ghost.
Why is it opening up?
Oh, Wisebot took care of mine.
Ring light.
I'm about to take. Defender.
I'm about to take care of it for everybody that has Kumabot Defender.
Kumabot.
Wisebot took care of mine ahead of time, so I wasn't worried about it.
Most of the time, you don't see that in my channel because of Kumabot.
I'm a Kumabot Defender admin. I have access to do shit.
I'm about to say
as long as he's a mod. If you have Kumabot Defender and you've modded Ghost in your channel, he can do that.
Well, I can see it begin with.
Yeah.
Because I'm on your mod list. So.
Yeah, I don't have any moderators. I'm on my own.
I actually cannot.
My mods will be racing to ban them bots.
All right.
I actually cannot.
We're ready to get this rocking and a rolling and a rolling and a rocking.
All right, now that Llama has rose from the grave and Norse's computer is caught on fire.
Rookie.
It happens.
Rookie said, I can eat. Shut the fuck up. I can eat alphabet soup and shit out a smarter statement.
All right, so as y'all come back to Dragon Rest, I talked to y'all over the weekend. The group vote was y'all wanted to deal with the tomb now versus later.
Correct. Take that shit out before it gets harder.
Okay, cool, dude. So y'all travel across the island to the southeast where you have noticed there's a very loud crater disturbance and you come upon a door. A door. Nice door.
Oh, the door.
A door.
Oh, the door.
Got it.
Yeah, Hodor's not here. Leave Hodor alone.
Jehovah's Witnesses. Anyone
Open the door. Open the door.
Yeah, we don't need all that right now.
All right. Anyway,
all right, I'll shut up.
All right, and then we're finally, because I did forget a singular step, which is quite funny.
The door of wildest fantasies. Oh.
Y'all come upon a cave.
I thought it was a door.
Well, y'all went through the door into the cave.
Yeah.
Don't question shit.
Stop questioning things. Just take
y'all
it up the ass and love it.
Y'all hang out with Bezos. Y'all hang out with Bezos for a minute.
Just let it happen. Just let it happen.
All right. So this is the way y'all have to go. And you can, some of y'all with line of sight can also see something standing there.
Sure do.
The cave walls seem
Mm.
ancient and very menacing, like this place has not been unsealed for a long time.
What is that? Why does Titus's character have a little sun above him?
I don't know. Jesus? I mean, I don't know. What do you want me to say here?
Inspiration.
Oh, he's got inspiration. I'm cutting that shit off. No inspiration.
Show yourself,
Who said you could
cultist.
be inspired?
You ain't inspired. You're supposed to be depressed. We're playing D&D. Anyway, moving on.
We're in a fucking cave now. Like,
All right,
oh,
well,
hey,
anyway.
Hey,
No inspiration.
I'm supposed to.
Mama wakes
you
up, he's in a
inspired
cave.
from?
So it's about 25 meters ahead. I
Long
see
rest.
something.
Well, that inspiration and long rest is two different things.
Inspiration comes
No,
if the
I get
DM gives it to you.
inspiration after I've performed a long rest.
Do you get heroic inspiration every time you do a long rest?
I haven't gotten
Yep.
no, I've never gotten
No,
one when I did a
him
long rest.
specifically. It's at my discretion.
Yes. No, it's not. Have a look at my feet and my tray. I read this to you earlier.
Fight, fight.
It is part of. Where is it?
Back to work, Ricky. All right, man. Have a good day at work. Hope it goes quick and
Yeah.
All
fast.
right,
like a
later,
hooker.
rookie. Yeah, I hope your day goes fast and easy like a hooker.
Where's it at? Because I'll give it to you if you actually show me this.
Okay, I will do in a second. I'm trying to find it again.
Yeah, fuck off. War. He's
I read
looking
it to
for it.
you
Give him a
earlier.
break.
Oh, come on now.
Read faster.
I'm just playing.
Here somewhere.
Is here somewhere, he says.
There you go. It's under feats and traits, and it's under resourcefulness. You gain heroic inspiration whenever you finish
That is
a long
correct.
rest.
That is correct. He has heroic inspiration. That is correct. He can reroll any dice after rolling it.
So I also have a
That
question.
is-
Didn't Titus have like 70 some HP the last we played?
Is that a species
Oh,
thing?
it's
he's
because
got?
of my toughness. It's
He's got
because of my
53.
toughness. I get 8, and then I get an extra 2 points for every level I got.
Yeah, Titus's hit points is where it needs to be based on his class right now.
Okay.
Oh, the
Well,
resourceful is the resourceful part of his species or something?
Yes. What's going on,
No.
Prelimer?
It's part of my barbarian trait.
How does stealth
Oh, okay.
work again in this edition?
Did they pull it out?
You just tell me you're casting stealth. However, I can tell you they're expecting you, so there wouldn't be any stealthy options in here.
No. But I just want to know the basic
Oh,
of
you just
stealth.
you just tell me you're stealthing, and you roll a stealth check against whatever you're stealthing against, and I tell you if it'll work or not.
Okay, awesome.
Okay, so as I've said, y'all are in the cave, the walls. Y'all have to go that way. We got what y'all want to do.
I can't.
Oh, a couple more cultists down here.
We got 3.
Maybe more behind them. We don't know yet.
From my side ahead, I don't see anything else down through the corridor, just 3.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Jesus Christ, Titus. No caution whatsoever.
Titus, you ain't gotta send it. Jesus Christ. Just send it.
Just YOLOing.
All right, y'all are all where y'all want to be, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I did not move my character though.
Okay, before y'all even try to roll anything, the cultists all seem looking up at the ceiling with their hands held out, kind of in a trance. They don't even acknowledge your presence.
Bitches get stitches.
Are you there?
Now, if y'all want to engage combat, y'all will just each roll a hit and an attack dice, and I'll add it up and see if you kill all 3, because they will not fight back.
Gunnels. Killer
They won't fight back?
They will not fight back. They're like in a trance, like hands up by the side, just straight up, just entranced.
Are we sure they're not under control of something else?
You can say whatever you want, but like,
I'm asking everybody else.
you missed the hit.
No, I didn't. That was a
Yes, you
crit.
did. No, that was the damage. The hit was an 8.
It rolled 19 on my screen. That's weird because it rolled 19 on my screens. I don't know why it gave you a 7.
Well,
I was even looking at the dice
on-
when it rolled. It said
even
19.
even on your stream, I see it says 8. That's what's throwing me off.
Over here it did, but I watched the die roll to a 19. That's why I rolled damage as a crit.
Is everything else right?
Or whatever. Fuck it. If BTT wants to fuck me, let it
No,
fuck
I mean
me.
you're good. I'm gonna let it happen anyways. I'm just saying, is everything else right after? Is the damage and everything else right?
Well, I didn't roll my
No, just
divine smite.
the blind justice damage. Just tell me if it's right. Roll the smite and tell me if it's right, because I want to make sure this is right before we go. If VTT
I have an 8.
it.
Okay, so
Is
it
that what-
finally rolled. It rolled right on that one. Yeah.
Might as
Okay,
well.
roll the hit again. I'll give you an extra hit. Roll the hit again to be fair. Just roll the hit again.
That was fucking weird.
And then fun again.
Yeah, it said okay.
On me.
Now it's showing what it rolled.
Okay, either way, who decided to
Okay.
abstain from attacking the people?
I did.
So there's been so most of y'all have abstained from attacking the very poor, innocent cultists who were doing y'all no harm.
I'm not gonna actually attack them. I was just rolling to roll. No. Okay,
right.
getting into it for real. If they see that they don't have any they're not harmful, they're not trying to attack us, they're ignoring us. Honestly, being my paladin side, I say we move forward. Leave them alone.
Yes.
So are we ignoring the walls, by the way, then?
Well, the rolls are there and they're stacked for a purpose, because without even Llama and Titus finishing the roll, they're dead. So what are y'all doing?
In my personal opinion, honestly, getting back into this, getting out of my samurai mindset and into my paladin mindset, I personally, as a paladin, I don't see any harm leaving them. They're not harmful, they're not hostile, they don't even know we're here. It could be something we have to deal with on the way out, and if that's the case on the way out, at least we gave them the opportunity and the chance to flee
Oh, I
and
promise
save themselves.
you won't deal with them on the way out.
You can promise all you want. I'm role playing. I don't know that as a player character. I don't know that we won't be coming out.
You know that little character in Baldur's Gate that talks to you on your shoulder? Meet River. Very innocent. Very innocent. Mhm.
Very.
No, but seriously, my personal opinion is we leave them alone. We move past.
I agree because they're in a trance, and I feel like they could be controlled by something else.
Okay, well, they are cultists. They are cultists.
And
Have you ever known?
All right, one at a time here. Titus, what do you want to do?
Just wait a minute. I'm going to pour you a cup of tea, and I'll get you a biscuit, and then I'll kill your wife.
What do you want to do, Titus? Do you want to let them live, or what are you thinking?
I'll just let them leave. I'll go with the group.
All right, Llama.
I know you said we're not gonna deal with them on the way out, but can we?
Okay, hold on. Let me just educate something Norris just reiterated. I'm the DM. I lied 95% of the time.
Never trust what the DM says. Sometimes it is valid information.
Exactly.
Welcome to fucking D&D.
Fucking opposite of what the DM says.
Welcome to fucking D&D. Okay.
You have to use that at your discretion. So you got to remember that the DM is here to adjust the story to the way he wants the story to go.
Yeah.
Sometimes we break that mold, and he's just like, "Son of a bitch, you weren't supposed to do that." But he says that in his head, not to you.
Yeah, my job as a DM is to tell a story and lie 95% of the time. I can tell y'all, as I said, that they are not hostile or aggressive or anything like that.
That being said, when can we disarm them on our way by?
Hold on.
Are they even armed?
What'd you-
That's
They are not armed.
To actually put you in
Ritual
perspective for my
sickle?
character, my Dragonborn is the same color as Renara.
All right, what was your question, Llama?
oh, fuck. Didn't mean to do that.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine.
No, I meant to. I
Who?
was
Okay,
just
who's
trying
this
to right click that.
fucking?
I'm like, don't they have ritual sickle? Or is that not a?
They do have
Yeah,
ritual sickle. They have ritual sickle.
sickles. Yeah.
Did
So
you roll
Yeah.
for
what I
him,
was trying
Llama?
to say before, what I was trying to say
You're
before
asking.
everything
You're
is
asking
the
if you're
fight-
asking.
Still have to rinse
You
them
want to
first.
remove their sickles. You want to leave them unarmed.
I want to disarm them before we continue. Yes, I would like to disarm them so they don't have any weapons when we come back.
Sure.
If we come back through,
And the
because
easiest way to disarm them is cut their throats.
There's that.
Oh,
But
fuck.
I mean, it ain't a- All right.
Titus, remember your resolve that we have went through together in our
Okay,
adventure.
so resolve. Yum.
The only thing keeps fucking Titus chill is fucking the dragon.
Yeah.
That's because he's trained under me. That's our backstory.
So
But yeah, no, I would. That's what I would like to do. Is I would like to disarm them.
if
before
you
we
want to
continue.
disarm
I
them
agree
by
with that.
yourself, okay, if you and Ghost are determined to disarm them, that's fine. The only input I still need is Frolimer's. Frolimer, do you want to leave them, kill them, disarm them? What are you thinking?
I mean, if you're changing it, then I'm just leaving it because my character will follow the group no matter what.
Yeah, I'm following the
Okay.
group. If he wants to, I see no problem with it, but I'm not going to.
Okay, so if everybody's not gonna kill them, move forward. Move where Norse is. Go ahead, move yourself where Norse is. Go ahead, move up.
Box. Jesus Christ.
Titus is still trying to make a decision.
Well, no, Titus has moved up. Okay. If anybody wants to disarm them, it's literally just a sleight of hand roll. If you want to do it, that's fine. Sleight of hand. It ain't gonna require much. Sleight of hand is on the bottom.
My character's just gonna to leave them.
Okay.
Or leave them alone, I would say.
Okay. Okay, so if nobody else wants to do sleight of hand, Llama, roll that 2 more times. Got the first one. Got the second one. Can't figure it out. The number's 10, and he got the third one. Okay, so
Damn.
the wizard.
myself, guys. Thanks.
They're all disarmed.
You're welcome.
They're all disarmed. They're
If
all
any other
disarmed.
words you weren't going to disarm, I was going to cut the throat.
Okay, so they're very
Titus, you're not on your blood hunter, buddy.
they're all disarmed. Your destination is here. To the group, this is where your destination is.
Oh shit! 3 dragon claws.
Yeah, you're not getting past those. You're welcome.
Yeah, my character cannot see anything, so.
You have to move within range. Like y'all have, if you want specifics, so I can show it off stream. Here in this general area is like just out. I'm gonna move them back a hair so y'all can move up. Just out of combat, well, just out of melee range is like right up in here. If you can see them, that's fine. If you can see them, that's fine. Oh yeah, no, back your ass up. Back your ass up. Everybody can see what's in front of you, correct?
Fucking guy.
Titus
My
on a
character
leash.
can only see 2 of
Hey,
them.
dragon, put your fucking barbarian on a leash, bro.
But I prefer to have my character in the backline, so.
That's fine. Y'all can go ahead and roll initiatives. You're gonna have to fight them. There's no way around them.
I'm just checking this shit. Hold on.
I'll roll the mobs last.
I didn't know you can toggle the sheet. Oh, that's fucking nice. Okay, initiative.
Initiative.
Spacebar toggles your sheet.
I wasted
Llama
all my
with-
rolls on the damn disarming.
Llama with it too.
Wasted all your fucking good rolls on disarming
Show you fucking 2.
Yeah.
brain dead cultists that didn't even fucking care that you were there.
Show you both of these.
Waiting on Titus's roll now.
But he hasn't put my plus on there again, which is
That's
2,
fine.
which should be 50.
Which beats 15? Okay, that's fine. All right,
Yeah,
now I gotta
Norse,
roll.
that's a good. Sorry.
All right, here we go. One at a time for me. That's an 18, so that's gonna go right underneath Ghost. All right, declaw 1. Ah, roll the same one. Come here, bitch. Let me click you. Let me love you.
And disarm me.
So 9 for the second one. 9 for 2. 7 for 3. All right, Ghost whenever. What's up?
All right.
Hold on, Ghost. What was the question?
Am I able to cast something on myself real quick? Because it's just a touch. Or do I have to wait till my turn?
What is it? What is it?
Mage armor.
Roll a d20 and I'll tell you. Just a regular d20.
Fuck.
No. Anyways, go on, Ghost. No.
All right. I'm gonna go for the first dragon claw, and I'm gonna hit him with a.
Like cultist slit my wrist with a sizzle.
Wait a minute. Am I close enough? Hold up.
Each square is 5 feet.
Yeah, I got him.
Properly, each square is 5 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna hit him with poison spray.
How you gonna do that? Titus and Norse is in front of you. You gonna hit them?
Oh. Okay. Never mind then.
I mean, to be fair, you missed it anyways.
Okay.
You missed anyway, so now you can shoot a cantrip.
That was a cantrip. I thought.
Here, let's move the boys right there so you have a line of sight. That was your cantrip. Go ahead and do your regular hit.
Okay. Shit.
You have to be careful. As we
Ice
get
knife.
into it, I'm gonna make y'all start being careful. If your party member's in front of you and you want to shoot something, you either have to move around them or ask them to move.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. Ice knife.
That you have a clear shot only on the first one, which does not hit because they have an AC of 14.
Okay. Gotcha. Pass.
To the first dragon claw. First dragon claw. Don't come up in the weeds with it. Alright, we'll go Norse. We're gonna do can attack twice. So I need an 18. I got it. Hit one. Norse, you have a reaction if you want to do that? Yep, I was waiting on that. Whoa!
And a 15 strength check to make sure he doesn't go flying back into the other one at the same time.
It won't matter. Well, it won't matter because he would still take the damage, but because that's a reaction to you taking damage, right?
Yep. He takes all of that no matter what. It's just a strength check to see if he flies 10 feet back, and he does.
Hang on. So you go ahead and take the 8 off of yours. He will not get his second attack. He's gonna die. Go back into his buddy, who is then going to do a. So it was a 15, right?
Yeah, DC 15.
So I was gonna do.
New follower with Joe. How we doing? Welcome in. Thank you, man. Yeah, 15.
So his buddy was gonna take half.
Don't
of the
do it,
original
guys.
Damage. His buddy took an extra 4 damage from the blow. His buddy took an extra half of the damage from the blow. Thanks for the follow, Joe. Hey Yoga, how's it going too? I missed that. All right.
Yeah, what's up, Yoga? How you doing, man?
After that one dies, it's gonna go to Frolimer. Frolimer, you go ahead.
Is there a reason why I don't see Norse and Titus anymore?
Because we're not in your line of sight.
They're around the corner. Around the corner.
Oh, okay, that's why. All right, gotcha.
Okay, can my character move past the ghost and llama then?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Go
ahead.
You can move past them. It's just specifically.
Hey, what's up, Yoga?
I'm gonna start it.
Okay, yeah, I moved in front of them. So then I will take a aim and try and shoot the Dragon Claw number 2.
Sure.
Yoga, appreciate the follow.
Norse
love
just
that.
Rolling a hit.
Norse just obliterated one just by being
That
hit. Maybe I
is
shouldn't attack that
Oh,
motherfucker.
Hold on. That is critical damage, so you're gonna right click the damage dice and change it to crit, not perfect crit.
7 stream streak from Yoga. Let's go, baby.
Crit damage.
Hell yeah.
Crit damage, not perfect crit. Crit damage. You rolled a 19.
So right,
Yeah.
right click, check mark, crit, hit, roll.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jesus, that was a shitty crit dice. Wait, that wasn't a
Yep.
crit dice. There's no way. No, you didn't right click.
You didn't right click it. You rolled regular damage.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
on your character sheet,
Oh,
on
yeah,
your
I need
on
to
your
press
attack
on the wall bottom underneath.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
yeah, you gotta
Okay.
right click it and check mark crit and then click. Roll.
Yep.
There we
Yeah.
go.
There you go.
Roll. Okay, that's 14, which will kill the second Dragon Claw.
Now it's my go.
Okay, let me double check something. Yep, as the second Dragon Claw goes down, the third
Oh
one
yeah, thanks for. Oh, sorry.
the third one shrieks, and from this generalized direction, I believe Titus and Norse will only be able to see these at first, but I will tell y'all there are 4 cultists that are just sprinting up the hill. Right about here. Wrong cultists. These came from a whole different direction. But anyways, it's going to then go to Titus's. It's actually going to be Titus's turn from there.
I think I'm gonna. Can I engage the cultists?
Yes. They are on the dice roll.
I would double think that because of what I might do. Just saying.
You can talk that out amongst yourselves out of character. I'm gonna get up and grab something real quick. So,
Okay.
Norse, run this for a minute, because after Titus, he goes. You go, actually. So after Titus, you go.
All right.
Hey, let's roll me hit. Ooh. 11, so adjust.
It's a 12 AC. I don't see the plus on your
Plus
dice.
7.
His
Yeah,
is still
it's-
doing that. Why?
Yeah.
So it would be plus
I'm
4,
gonna
right?
plus,
Yeah, it is.
Oh, you
I'm
got-
gonna plus
No, it's a
7.
plus 7. No, he's got a plus 7.
Okay, it's fine.
So that's a hit. Yeah, it's 1 over. It's a hit.
I'm back, so you're good. Is this plus? Is this pluses still not working on anything?
Yeah, I might have to stop my stream.
Because it was working when you were out of off stream the other day, right?
He was working all morning when he was playing with it.
Okay, so it's gonna be whatever that dice is plus an amount.
Might be because he's streaming.
That's what we're thinking. It's 9 plus 5, so that's 12. Which cult is Titus?
It's 5.
Don't forget he has cleave too.
So
I know. We're dealing with the cleave. We're dealing with the damage of that one first. Now he's got how much he's got to do the cleave roll.
now I can strike again. I can actually strike again because there's one within 5.
Yeah, you just have to you have to make
Has to be
another
within-
roll.
All the damage.
It has to be within 5 feet of the one you killed.
Yeah, he's just got to make the other roll. That's all it is. He can only do that once per turn though. So he's gonna either.
stream because
You're good, buddy. I don't know. I really don't. It's got to be something sucking up so much resources. It's incredible.
Yeah. What's your task manager say? Out of curiosity. For your CPU, GPU, and your memory.
That's another one. Another one down.
I'll drop it in a second. Titus, you wanted the one? Well, you can only do that one because it's the 5 feet of the other ones.
His camera's lagging real bad too.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering if his graphics card is getting ready to croak.
Well, that's why I'm trying to see what his task manager says about his CPU, GPU, and memory.
I
See
only
where-
had
see where
that
the bottleneck
problem when
is.
I used Streamlabs. After I switched to Studio, I didn't have any
Right,
problems.
so I've got my.
OBS is the least
I've got-
amount of
that's all right,
resources
I just
usually.
I've just stopped the stream. I'm not going to worry too much about it. To be fair.
Titus said I would rather play.
Huh?
Anyways, you did the cleave. You did the cleave. The cleave
I've
killed
done
the
like-
other one.
And I've got one more move I can do, but I've got to.
It has to be a bonus action.
No, because my heavy weapon mark, because of my heavy weapon mastery, gives me another move.
When you hit a
another
creature with a
move.
weapon that has a heavy property as part of the attack action, you can use the weapon to cause 2 extra damage to the target. Well, your target died, Titus.
It's not what I'm looking for then. Okay, I'll just end my turn.
Yeah, heavy weapon mastery is a good one because you could have done that.
No, I actually have another thing that I can.
Hold
actually use.
on. Yeah, you.
I'm looking at it
you-
right. Immediately after you score a critical hit with a melee weapon or reduce a
Oh,
creature to
that's
0
huge.
hit points with 1, you can make one attack on the same with the same
So
weapon as
yeah,
a bonus
yeah,
action.
you are
So
allowed
yes.
if you're triggering Q because you killed the one. You can turn around.
Because
And kill
Yo,
you can
Llama, appreciate
turn
the
around
follow,
and
man.
kill the other one.
You can pick 6 or 7 because you killed one. You killed this one with your regular action. You triggered cleave for this one. Now you can.
Now you're triggering Hugh to attack another one.
And that's what I'm trying to say.
I mean, I'm
that's
just
why I went. That's why I went to your bonus actions to see what it was. It's Hugh. It'll always be under a bonus action after a regular attack. So yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you're good.
Now the
Kill
dice
that
are
shit.
fine.
I just couldn't find it. I thought I wrote it down.
Okay, do you want top or bottom? You want top or bottom, Titus?
Because then you can move in between the dragon and the cultist and
Alright, we'll do
obliterate.
the bottom one then. Bottom's dead. Alright, if you're good now, right?
Yep.
Norse.
Savage attack. That was what I was thinking. The other one I was thinking. But I don't need to cast it now.
Yeah, savage attack.
I can roll 2 dice and take even number.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll that. I was looking. Never mind. I guess it's gonna be
Just
a 1.
No, ignore it. Ignore it. Actually,
I didn't
don't
mean to
roll.
click. I didn't mean to click on breath weapon. I meant to roll the D. The
Meanwhile-
DC 12. There you go.
Meanwhile,
Unless you're
Alright,
telling me
DC
not to roll it.
I'm telling you to roll it. Is that what you want to do as breath weapon?
Yeah, I'm using my breath weapon. It's a 5 with a DC 12 dex to take.
To save half, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that is a fail, so it's going to take 3. 13.
It's a 15-foot cone, so remember it's going to hit both of them.
5, 10. Yeah, it is going to hit 3. You're right. I got to roll this one, though. Hold on. Got to roll the cultists in the back. 13, so it still takes 3 in the back, so lowers it to 6. 15-foot cone, right?
Yeah, 15-foot cone.
Is it... What is the verbiage on that? Hold on. Is it every creature? Each creature in that... Titus needs to do a dexterity saving throw for 1 damage.
But if it's lightning, I've got a lightning.
No, he's already taking 3. If he passes it, he takes none of it.
You have resistance, so you're taking either half of
3
or
one.
1.
3 or none.
Yeah.
3 or none.
Yeah. Yeah, you have resistance, not immunity.
Yeah, it's 3 or 1. That's why he's the only one that I would do it in close proximity, because he's not going to take a lot of the damage from it.
Right. I don't know what.
And
the
he should
save
wind
is
up
on-
taking no. He should wind up taking none
He
of
took
it.
12. He took 12. He
No,
got
he
a 12.
passed.
With the 12? Okay, so he'll take 1.
None. Resistance
3.
means you take half. If you pass the save, you take 0.
Oh, he passed the save. My bad. Okay, cool.
Yeah, he passed it.
then Titus takes none, but he did have to do the roll. But I'm also going to direct attention to. You can see what's going on over here on your side.
Oh, I'm not done yet, so hold your horse.
I know. I was directing you two, so you two are the only one that can't see what's going on over here. That's in response to that. That one screaks out, and 3 other cultists move in over there by the backline party.
That doesn't make
Okay.
any sense. It's teetering between 6 and 16.
What?
My D20 teetered between 6 and 16. I don't know.
Either way, you missed.
Now, I wouldn't have if it had actually not teetered. I was looking at it between 16 and I don't know. I'm above VT's pissing me off today because it's not rolling correctly. Fuck it, I don't care.
Nice jam.
Okay. Is that it for you then?
Yeah, that's fucking it.
What do you mean it's teetering between 6 and 16?
My D20 stopped on the fucking mat, and it literally stopped on the edge of a D20 between 16 and fucking 6. Like it
Change
didn't
the
even
die.
roll on a
Change-
number.
Change the dice and roll that again.
You want me to change them to?
Anything. Anything. Change the dice.
I'm going to set
Just
my laptop up next
Humor
week.
me. Change the dice and see if it does it again.
I think
just-
I'll
just
set my
pick-
laptop up next week as well.
It's acting wonky with me. I don't know why, but it's being
Ow.
fucking wonky.
Well, hang on 1 second. Let Norse roll that again, because if his dice is fucking up on VTT side, I'll give him a free reroll to see if this dice acts better.
Yeah, it does.
Oh,
Yeah,
there you go.
that one landed on what it was supposed to land on.
Damn, okay.
Then perform the perfect crit. It's just a trash mob. Go ahead. It's
You
that
really wanna-
dice. That dice may not be like, as it was one of those free dice. It may not be calibrated properly. Yeah, that's got bigger numbers on it too.
Button works perfectly.
I'm just saying, if Norse sees that that dice is performing, screw the numbers, performing the way it's supposed to. I'm assuming Norse.
Yeah, that one is actually landing with the number up like it's supposed to.
Then do not use that dice for now. Okay, either way, that cultist dies, and that is the end of your turn, correct?
Yeah, that was my cantrip. Yeah.
Okay, now, as I showed the 2 frontline fighters, the backline fighters are also informed that back here, the 3 cultists that are disarmed, literally with just unarmed strikes, because Llama did disarm them, have rushed in to attack the back party. It is
Yeah,
Llama's
I
turn.
told you we should have cut their throats.
It is Llama's
I gave
turn.
it the benefit of the doubt, but still trying to do something. So what am I doing?
It's your turn, and the only enemies left are the 3 behind you.
From what you can see.
Well, he can.
Okay.
The 3 are surrounding him, so he can.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. From what he can see, that's what's left for enemies.
Well, there is
He
the
can't-
cultist in there. He can't see that one down here.
He can't see this one.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but there is one
I don't
down
even
here.
see. I don't even see the ones that are over here behind it.
Yeah, I know, because of the cave system.
So
They're disarmed, so the max damage they can do is it's a straight D4 every time they attack, and just whatever you take, you take.
okay.
They still have the hit dice based upon your AC, but they're just unarmed strikes because you did disarm them, which was an amazing play that even I wouldn't have thought of. I'm not even gonna think of that.
I would have just killed them.
Yeah, but I was still giving it the benefit of the doubt.
They're cultists.
I didn't see.
I didn't want
but
to. I didn't want to
see
do
a
nothing,
threat.
but I also didn't want
I'm
to
a-
go to
I
the
am-
extreme.
I am still a paladin. I didn't see a threat. That's why I wouldn't have taken
Right,
him as a threat.
y'all are all correct, but because the claws have in their passives on the DM side, like they can make the ability to summon other cultists on the DM side. That's what was going on. Now, if you would have one-shot them, you notice that one call never got even a fucking chance to summon more because there are other cultists here, obviously. So there will be another set of passive cultists later. But that's
Right,
where the ones from the south and the north came from.
So what am I doing? Sorry.
You have
Whatever
to
you
kill the three
want.
you have the
I have
3
to kill-
cultists
okay.
to deal with.
Okay, so it's
Combat.
my turn to attack, right?
Yes,
Yes.
yes, your turn.
yes.
Combat.
Okay.
Your
Okay.
turn. Combat.
I just had to make sure because my dumb ass rolled a 2. Remember?
Well, yeah, but they go after you regardless because they came in after the effect. Like the other
Oh,
cultists
okay.
that the
Yeah.
boys are dealing with over there are
Did
technically
any of
going to
them
go.
question? Did any of them move past him to get to where he's at?
No, they're all in front
All
of
right.
him.
No
all facing-
AOP.
Yeah. Okay. So I am.
What's up, Parker? How you doing, man?
What's this do? Hold on.
Learn your moves, figure it out, because after you specifically, the boys, I'll call it Norse and Titus's cultist is going to get a go, and then those three are going to get a turn, because the turn order actually ends after that.
And then it's
Okay.
my turn after them,
okay.
right?
Yep, if they make it that far, yes.
Okay, I'll figure out what I'm gonna do.
Well, it's your turn, so you need to figure it out, Llama.
Yep. Alright, so I am
Don't
gonna.
forget I got heroic inspiration on as well.
Yep, you haven't used the dice yet, though. You have to, you just tell me you're using it for a reroll on something, like if you miss an attack or something like that, or any check of any kind, you can just tell me I'm using my
Oh,
heroic
yeah,
inspiration
you
dice.
can use it on any saving throw, skill check, to hit or anything like that.
Just reroll any die, period. That's what it is.
To count for
Alright, so
damage.
It counts for anything, it's any
Use-
dice.
So any die you roll, if you don't like it, you can reroll. There you go.
Other. Let's see here.
It's still the same then from the original D&D then.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
As far as when I played 3.5, there was no such thing as inspiration.
That's a crit.
And it's
Remember,
gonna
right-
be.
Right, check the damage and roll crit damage.
Yep, crit damage. Yep.
So which
Your
one?
wolf
Middle,
is back.
middle,
It's
right, or
gonna be-
left?
This is gonna be the far right one.
Okay, so that was 2 1s. Ouch. Even with a crit. Ouch. That's gonna lower that to 5. Crit
When
damage
I
for.
played-
Ow.
When I played this last, heroic inspiration only was on save rolls.
Nah. I even went in and checked it. It says any dice,
Okay, cool.
including initiative, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
No.
when I did play
Right.
back in 3.0, 3.5, there was no
How-
such thing as inspiration.
How many bonus actions? Bonus actions do I have? Sorry.
One.
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 Just one. Okay.
One.
So I
Now,
can
any-
either attack with my other dagger, or I can either use my
Or a
two-weapon
cantrip.
fighting, or I can cast a spell.
You can either
Okay.
cast a cantrip specifically or attack with your other dagger. That is correct.
I'm going to. Let me double check their sheet quick before I open my mouth.
They're cultists. They're just they're-
Basic bitches. They just
Basic
exist.
bitches. Okay, yeah. Okay. So, I'm just gonna. We're gonna
Leave that
we're gonna
alone.
go with, we're gonna go with that.
that will hit.
This is gonna be on the middle one.
Oh, that's spicy. Hold on. Hang on. You can't use chromatic orb.
Oh, I can't.
It's
Not a cantrip.
not a cantrip. It's not a cantrip. It's got to be something in your cantrip
Oh
special.
shit. Okay, yeah. I see it. No. Okay. Sorry.
You're good.
Yeah.
Just pick
I'll
something
I
use,
else.
I was getting
I'll-
ready to
I'll go with
ask,
fire-
how did you
fireball.
get chromatic orb as a cantrip? But
There's a way, but you know, I mean, I call it.
After reading through all my stuff, there is a way, but I wasn't thinking. I'm under all actions right now. So I'm gonna for fireball, a firebolt,
Firebolt will crit damage.
and this is gonna be on the middle one.
Yep.
spells crit on 19 to 20. I thought spells were only crit on 20.
No crit damage was changed in 2025. It's anything. 19's crit, 20's perfect crit for everything.
So there's no more lowering your crit range or anything anymore.
Mm-mm.
So crit damage, roll.
D&D's easy mode, bro.
Well, I mean, I liked it when I could lower my crit range to 15 to 20.
So this is on
Yeah.
cultist group, so that way. There's
Yep.
that,
And
then that'll be-
in 5e, the standard critical hit range is a natural 20 for a perfect crit or a 19 for a regular crit. There are still ways you can do it. However, it's feats that have to be specified. But naturally, any action or bonus action that does damage is done by the 19 or 20 rule. I just looked it up to confirm.
I didn't know they took threat ranges and just made it to where it's 19-20.
You can still do that for certain
Because I
things
remember, if I
only.
remember correctly, Rapier used to always have a natural crit range of 17 to 20.
Yeah, I know.
And that'll be my turn. I don't think I have any other attacks. So
You don't. But that one is dead, and it's going to be. I need to go over here. And we're going to do Cultist 7 on Titus. I literally just have to roll a d4. I have to roll the AC of 15 first, which there's nothing special about it. Actually, no, initiative, they'll still get a boost to that one. Hold on. Yeah, they have a +1. So I have to see if I can even punch Titus, which I can. And then whatever it rolls, wrong dice, ignore that. Wrong dice. Titus will take 3 from the punch, and that's the entire turn. So Titus will take 3.
Just a scratch.
He literally took 3 points of damage. We'll go over to Cultist 1, who's going to do the same thing to Llama. AC of 11. That's a fail. And Cultist 3 in the back is going to go to Ghost, who also fails. Other than that, it's going to be Ghost's turn.
Okay. Let's see. Cultist 3 is gonna take a firebolt.
Okay. That's a crit. Good. Oh no, that's not a crit. Not a crit. Sorry. That's
And then just regular damage.
yeah, I got
Okay.
excited
Just click the number.
because I watched Llama roll 2 fucking crits in a row.
That's
And
a crit
Norse roll
damage.
That's crit damage. That's 20, so it's dead.
All right,
Norse,
and
I
then
looked it up real quick to clarify for Norse. I looked it up. You're talking about how they used to do like crit throws back in the day. You could lower it to any amount up to 15, but there was like a negative effect.
No, there wasn't a negative effect. It just you
Well,
just took the weapon, you took a feat, or you took keen or something like that to where it
Yeah,
increased your crit range.
well, they removed all of that. And now it's just a 19 to 20 rule. There is a trait you can take at the later levels where you can basically channel that back to where your crit range will either be as low as 15 to 16 for perfect crit, but it's late level. All right, it's still your turn, Ghost.
yep. I'm trying to find my damn heal. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Norse. Is Godlin in the way?
Well, healing, yeah, no, you'll be fine.
Okay. So Healing Word on Norse.
Okay, that's still fully healed, actually.
And then
That's it, actually. You did a bonus action.
I'll just pass there.
All right, well, it's going to then go down to Frolimer.
Yeah, I'm taking something.
Well, you've got one cultist on your side and one cultist you can't see.
So you've got one cultist.
I'm aware. What will I do?
Duh.
I want something to have clarified war.
Sure.
I'm going to link a spell.
What spell? Don't link nothing.
Hunter marks. I want something to get clarified.
What about it?
Does this count as me using a arrow, or is it just a magical
No.
spell?
No.
magic.
Hunter's marks always just bing over their head. It's like just you mark them. It's not an
Okay,
arrow.
then I use.
And Hunter's mark is classified as a bonus action as well.
Okay, cool. Then I will
You
use a
have to-
hunter mark on that cultist.
But you have to hit him for it to take damage.
No, Hunter's Mark does not have a hit dice anymore.
Yeah.
You magically
doesn't
mark
have a
one
hit
creature
die.
you can see within range as recording until the spell ends. You deal an extra 1d6 force damage to the target whenever you hit it with an attack roll.
Yeah, now you
That's
have
what I
to
said.
shoot.
He has to hit it with his bow or
Oh.
a weapon.
It doesn't count as an
Okay.
arrow, but now it is marked. So when if you actually hit it, you'll roll your regular damage and then Hunter's Mark behind
And
it.
then the
It's
D6
like,
damage. Yes, but
Oh,
I'm just letting you know it's not a spell that you use to deal damage. It's a mark,
No.
and then when you hit
It's
them,
like,
they
okay.
take that damage.
what is this shit? It's like Norse's Smite. You can.
Yeah,
It's supposed-
okay. Then, yeah, sure. Then I'm doing this. I'm moving over here to the cultist.
That's
Titus,
the one
what
that's
the
I,
fuck are you doing?
I have no idea.
I'm not casting hunter marks.
You are not casting Hunter Mark?
Is it okay? I'm not doing it.
No, I mean I don't
It's
care.
your
if you
character.
wanna
It's your
do it.
choice. You do what you want to do.
Okay, then I will hit with my. I have to check if I have two-handed fighting. Give me one moment.
You're a fucking ranger. I'm
Uh,
assuming you have two-handed fighting.
So what?
You're a ranger. You have two-handed fighting. You can use one with the short sword or the dagger, or mix it up however you want. You are a ranger.
yeah. I was just going to check if I have it, but then I'm hitting with my sword sword.
Then hit it.
Yeah, I'm about to.
That's
That's
perfect
rude.
crit. That's perfect crit. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, it's a bit laggy for me. I don't know why.
That's dead. Anyways.
Titus!
Yes.
What are y'all
Okay,
doing?
Is it okay if I'm trying to communicate with Norse's character from here?
What are you trying to do?
I'm going to yell, "Are you good down there?"
Sure. Tell the whole cave you're here. Be my guest. Sure. Sure. Tell the whole cave you're here. Be my guest.
Yep, he's going to do it. He's going to do it.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Defensive formation, Norse.
You're going to
Defensive
yell.
formation back to back.
You are going to yell. That is what you're deciding to do. You're not.
I
gonna
tell
move.
Gonla,
We're not
shut the
doing
fuck up.
Not shouting, but
Oh,
saying,
no, you're in a
"Ask
cave.
him."
You're in a
We're gonna
cave.
fuck up in the-
He-
You ever yell in a cave?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He is 40 feet from you. You're gonna have to yell
Oh, okay, then I'm not yelling. Then I'm not yelling.
because I'm about to say he is 40 feet through technically a wall from you. You're gonna have to yell, which
Okay,
is
then,
fine.
then as I
fine.
said, I'm not going to yell. Then I'm not going to yell. Then it makes sense that I'm not going to yell.
You want to do it? Be my guest. I will. Defensive
I'm not
formation
doing it.
engaged.
I'm not doing. That's what I said. I'm not doing it.
Okay.
Oh, that's the wrong person
Alright.
on the though.
So you're done with your turn, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done with my turn. So yeah.
Titus, take us in.
Well, let's get rid of this dude. He's doing my noggin in now. Right. Let's roll me shit.
Are you sending him sweet DMs while you're supposed to be playing D&D, Titus? You.
What?
I see you over there
I'm not sending
messaging. No.
I'm not sending no messages. There we go. We got a nice 16 roll there. So I'm
18,
just
go
gonna
ahead.
Gonna cleave the fucker.
I know he's sitting in his chair. Are you hiding or did your computer catch on fire? What the hell you doing, North?
Looking for the cap to my pin.
Oh,
I dropped my pin and my cap from my pin missing now. Fell off.
what are you taking notes and doodling?
No, I was just playing
Yeah,
with
I'm
it. dropped
taking
it.
note.
All right, that one in
There you
front of
go,
Titus.
he's dead.
All right, so the original set are dead. So what I will do is we'll call this a courtesy sniff. I will move everybody up to where y'all are all back in range of each other, so y'all can all see each other. They're all dead.
Any loot
So-
to be had?
Off of them, no. I'm going to explain this only once from DM view, so if you're not staring, that's not my problem. Main objective. Optional. Anything between that one and this one is optional. And the
All
water
optionals.
pool and the water pools to the north are optional. But you have to go to the lava pit. You have
All
to.
optionals.
Oh, we do all the
Optionals first.
optionals first, I reckon.
Yeah, optionals first.
So y'all can go that
Yeah.
way to
Right
the
here.
water pit. Y'all can go that way or to the water pit to the left. Y'all want to go that way? Be my guest.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
go
okay.
down. We'll go down.
Yeah, I'm up for that.
Yeah, there's nothing in the room. Then that's just the actual truth. There's no monsters in the room, so y'all are free to just move in. Y'all should see it around the corner. Once everybody gets down there. Well, there's nothing. I'll let you percept all you want to, but it's passive. There's many cells in the. Everybody's here. There's many cells in the room. They all contain skeletons. In the back is a treasure chest with what we will call a piece of candy. There's only one of these, so what's gonna happen is it's a natural D20, and I'll give it to the winner. It's a
Yeah.
regular old D20. No, not
I don't
Norse.
win. Huh?
That's apparently not Norse.
I'm never gonna win gear, so I'm just never gonna roll for gear.
You don't need to roll for gear anyways.
It still upgrades my gear, dude.
I know. Who did I miss? Okay, so here,
I'm
we'll
just gonna
go-
always be a basic paladin with basic gear. How it's gonna
Oh
be.
yeah. Because Frolimer got his one for here, so do you want a weapon or armor, Frolimer?
I think he's gone to sleep. Quick, shock him.
Frolimer, weapon or armor?
He muted?
I don't know what
Yeah,
he's doing.
Yeah, I know he just rolled, so yeah, I don't think he fell asleep.
Can you guys hear me?
There he is.
Yeah.
How we
there you
can.
Hello?
Weapon
Yep.
or armor?
Okay, I need to shut my stream down as well because I cannot, my PC cannot handle I'm streaming this as well.
Okay. That's great. Weapon or armor? So I can move us along really quickly.
What was it? I could not hear anything because my
You
PC
want
lagged out.
you want weapon or armor?
Yeah.
You tell me which one you want.
Weapon.
Dagger or bow?
Bow.
Okay. Roll a 4-sided dice. Just a regular D4.
Oh yeah.
Needs to be a chicken bow or something.
No, I can't do that, Jesus. You know better than that. 2, that's
Ouch.
easy.
You give me fish mail yesterday.
Oh, it worked, didn't it? That fish mail saved your ass for a single turn. Alright, so he's now got on the longbow +1. Y'all can move to the next optional area. Remove. Oh wait, Norris, this is the design for everybody to get one, so you're fine.
Oh, where are we going now?
Either
Go to the middle
water
right here.
pool-
Water pool
the
next?
water pool, I'm assuming, yeah. That's where y'all would want to go next to the water pool.
Why are we so much blood issues?
Even without streaming, you're still having issues, huh?
Yeah. Thank you.
Everybody should be down here when you get ready.
That graphics card needs to stay healthy for a few more
Yeah,
months.
my Chrome is at 50% CPU usage.
No, that's not what my graphics card is playing up.
All right. Anyways, same thing. There's a long altar with a set of stairs leading up to a chest at the top. It's the same thing. Frolimer, you are exempt from this because you already won one. So the other 5 of you roll.
Nope.
Holy, what the fuck?
Me.
Waiting on Titus's roll.
What if I choose it from this side instead?
It's loading your custom roll, Titus. I don't know what it did though.
It matters which side I roll from.
All right, so llama is pretty much the same thing for you. You're either gonna get a. It's not gonna be armor because you are a mage, so it's gonna be a robe or a slash wizard's hat or a weapon.
Didn't Ghost win
Ghost.
that roll?
Ghost.
Oh no.
Yeah, I thought I did.
Well, same
Ghost.
same fucking rule. It's either gonna be a fucking robe or a fucking weapon. Casters have the same rule.
Weapon, I guess.
Let me load this up real quick. Cause actually, hold on a second. So you can choose leather armor, a quarterstaff, or leather armor or a quarterstaff for your thing.
So if I already have a quarterstaff, would it be like an upgrade?
No,
or?
it's an upgrade. It's an upgrade.
It's an upgrade.
Okay, yeah. Let me get the quarterstaff then.
Roll the great powerful D4.
Okay.
Well, same thing. You get a +1. Merry Christmas.
Yay.
I'll have it. Y'all move on to the next room. I'll deal with that when y'all get there.
We go into the next
Gonna
room
be
to the
back
left, guys.
Gonna be back in here. Gonna be back in here.
All right.
Yeah, it's back. There's actually a room back in here.
I'm guessing
Yes.
the D4
That's
is
not the
like
one I'm
rarity.
going for. Going north first.
You want to go north before you go down? Okay, y'all follow north, then.
How do I disable the thing where when you're pinging something is moving my
It's supposed
You-
to do that.
Supposed to do that.
Let me stay back here.
okay
Actually.
Y'all move up. Don't worry about these creatures right now.
I can move my character.
I can move y'all. If you can't
Okay,
move,
thank you.
just tell me you can't move, and I'll
Yeah,
take
no,
care of
yeah.
you.
Yeah,
move,
yeah, I
it's-
cannot move.
It's
I
just
cannot
that
move.
every turn I have to stop and reselect my character. To
Oh, I do
proceed
too.
onwards.
I do too. When you come up to a turn that you got to take, you have to stop and move to where your character can make that turn. Yeah.
And when
Yeah.
the DM is moving the board or something like that, you're not going to be able to move. It's going to fuck you up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh no, it'll move. It'll just move you to where he pings the board to make the board move.
Okay. Anyways, the 3 Lacedon ghouls are in a state of hibernation. However, right over here is a piece of candy.
I'm going to ask the team. You think we should take out these ghouls before we grab that?
I have not a clue.
Norse is mad at his dice rolls at the moment.
I mean,
Dice jail.
I'm
Telling ya.
whatever the
I'm
the
gonna go-
Dragonborn
oh,
and Titus want, I'm.
Oh,
fine
out
with
of-
I'd like to check the
Out
piece
of
candy before.
passive, you know, because it's passive. I would have healed Titus. I forgot to mention his 3.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you. I'll do that real quick.
Oh, I'll just leave them over if that's why everybody else is choosing to do.
Before we
Okay.
do the piece of candy, can I use mage armor?
Yes, you can use mage armor. You have mage armor, but does everybody want to go for the chest, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Roll a d20. And it's not for the chest. Everybody roll a d20. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Norse, you did not want to win this roll.
I know that's why it rolled high. That's gonna be my luck today. I'm gonna roll shitty for everything apparently.
Oh, you didn't want to roll for this one. I'm waiting on Titus and problem right now.
Well, at least Ghost is winning it and not me.
I like how it's
Actually-
showing like
actually-
who's laggier.
Yeah, it does. Llama has actually
Titus-
won that one already.
Oh fuck.
Okay. Give
wait a
me your
minute.
best stealth check. Give me your you won. You have a 17. Or Llama. Give me I'm sorry, not Ghost.
Donvis has a
Give me your-
17.
Llama, give me your
That's
best
Llama.
stealth check. Give me your best stealth check.
Best.
Yeah, you need to roll a stealth check to sneak up and get the chest for your party without disturbing the ghouls. Okay, y'all disturb the ghouls. They're surprised. So y'all roll initiative.
Don't ask me to be a stealthy motherfucker. What the hell? Oh.
So we gotta roll initiative or what?
Yeah, you have to roll initiative. You have to roll initiative. It sucks.
Sorry. Unfortunately, I don't think we can disarm these ones.
No, you can't, but that's fine.
Hey, I like that
Uh.
word undead up there though.
Okay. So I've gotten Norses, Ghosts, and Llamas so far for initiative.
Alright, I'm just spending it now.
You know, Rolamir.
Yeah, 2 seconds. I'm lagging so much.
You want me to fix it for you?
My PC is lagging, so I will try and see if I can roll a die.
Your PC's like, damn, Titus with a 17. And there it
did
is.
Did you miss mine?
Now I got yours, you're an 18.
Why is
You're
his
18.
22?
It says 1d20 plus
On your
4,
dice roll?
18.
No, for the 22, it's 1d20 plus 4, 18 plus 4
Oh
equals
no,
20.
Gonla's. Yeah. I thought you were talking about yours.
I don't understand that initiative roll.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it bugged out.
Who's initiative roll?
It bugged out. He's gonna have to roll it again. Problem if you have to leave stream together and see if that fixes your PC issues. Just leave,
Yeah,
just leave stream together, cut your camera off and everything, and see if it fixes it. Cut OBS off, cut all that shit off. Just cut it off.
Yeah, I cut my OBS off.
I would leave the actual Twitch thing too. Like go in there and
Yeah, I left it.
see if that immediately fixes it.
That's what I'm looking at.
Oh, he's gonna re-roll that. Y'all are fine. Yeah, re-roll your initiative after that.
Yeah,
I thought you were saying you had a 22, Norse. I was about to go home.
No, I have an 18.
You're gonna have to refresh your whole sheet, Frolimer. Something's bugged. It's showing the actual dice and everything right now.
Okay, how do I do that?
You refresh the Chrome page.
Hit the refresh button.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Alexa, shut up. Sorry about that. Had to abuse me Alexa a bit.
Yeah?
Don't worry, I will come back in. I'm just trying to get on my Chromebook instead.
Oh shit! A ghost!
Titus, I take it your rolls are working fine.
Yeah. I think
Wait on that.
I think you're right. My graphics card's being a bitch.
Brother, I take it yours is not pulling up anymore.
He's switching to his
Talks about
Chromebook, I
my,
think.
Chromebook.
Yeah. Switching from his dollar PC to a Chromebook.
Well, it's just so my computer doesn't take that much lag while I'm using Discord titles.
I'm joking.
Out of curiosity, what's it called? Do you have let me look at what it's called. I forgot. Do you have hardware acceleration on Discord?
Nope.
Prolimer?
This is it. Oh, full of I was gonna say.
Well, my Discord just updated to a newer version, so that could probably be a thing.
Next time you check to see if you have hardware acceleration turned on in Discord. When you get a chance, you don't have to do it now.
Yeah, well, I will look at it.
I honestly never knew that Discord had hardware acceleration.
Yeah, it does.
That explains a lot. Some days.
But that's not my issue. My issue is the graphics card because
A 1060 that you, like I said, somebody had it before you too, is probably like outlived its time. You got to put it out. Oh, Yeller, it's time. It is time.
it's like the first time we played, I had no problems and I was running multiple screens, and now. But then I've been having problems with my graphics card for a while now.
Dude, I got lucky. I had a 1070 I was using. I could barely play games on it, and my mom for my for Christmas got me a computer, and it's fucking badass. It's like Norse's computer, pretty much.
It's not catching fire, is it?
Yeah, sorry guys, it's taking so long. I'm getting in now.
I was gonna give you another minute, and I was gonna push you to the end of the initiative roll if I had to.
Okay, I'm reconnecting. Did that work? It
Yep.
did.
It was actually faster
sorry.
too.
The voice chat must be on the phone. Taking a phone call, sir?
Hello, Mill.
Yeah,
Talking to.
yeah. I was just
What's up, Millador? How you doing, man? Welcome in. What's doing? What's good? You know how my day is going like
Finally.
shit when I just dropped my electro on that. I'm sorry. That's not
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, Norse, go ahead.
me.
Yes, you won that.
Oh, that's weird.
You and Titus.
What did I win? What did I win?
Huh?
What did I win? What did I win?
Y'all's initiative, goals, pieces of candy. Okay.
I choose that to be radiant damage and
Instead.
Okay.
They're undead instead.
Overkill.
well, what do I have for spells? Hold on.
Nothing from range, I don't think.
Oh yeah, I do, bro. What are you talking about?
Oh, you're the Horlock. I forgot about that. That was the wrong one to pick.
Why? It's force damage.
You have Sacred Flame sitting there.
Okay. Technically, that should do more damage, but again, my rolls are shit.
6. No, not 6 left. 16. All right, anything else, Norse?
No.
Titus, go ahead.
Yeah, I might as well move up here and slap the bitch.
Miss Ricker dropping her lunch on the floor. Sad.
Been a shit show. I'm sorry to hear that, baby. Yeah. I'm sorry. I hope it doesn't. As long as you got something decent that you're used to getting that you've gotten before, you should be fine. But Milidor, day's going really well, except for my rolls are shit most of the time today for some reason. I just want to get a revamp from yesterday's rolls and just apply those rolls to today. Good to go. But otherwise, I'm having fun.
Did you just roll a fucking 2?
And his pluses didn't work again.
His plus didn't working is one thing. That dice roll was a 2. It would have been 9. It's just crazy, but still a 2.
But it still doesn't. It's still not enough to
No.
initiate.
No,
So
12.
I'll use heroic. No, I won't. I'll
Yeah,
just-
you can't. You gonna save it or you
can.
want to use it?
I'm
You
gonna
can save it or you...
We got that dragon coming up, so I'm gonna save it.
So you're holding it?
Yep, I'm holding it.
Okay.
Hard play.
Can I still do that? I just thought of something. Can I still do the other attack?
What does that one even do?
Which one?
Is it reckless attack?
Reckless. I think you have to be enraged for that, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I think I do actually. Yeah, I think you're right.
You could, but you have to be enraged. You can enrage, but this is gonna be a waste.
No, it's gonna be waste. Okay, I'll end my turn.
Okay. Oh, Llama, go ahead.
I'll just sit here and talk to the ghoul. Hey, ghoul.
Have a fucking conversation. Am I, so, quick question. Am I able to, as long as it's up to 30
baby.
feet, because it's 30 feet walking speed, am I able to move, use an action, and then move again? As long as it doesn't pass 30?
You could do
You got
15, attack, do
teleportation, yep.
15, or you can do 20,
Okay.
attack, do 10. Yes, you just can't go past 30.
Okay.
You have
Right,
teleportation.
so,
That counts
I do
as
not.
that counts as an action.
Yeah, no, but you can move up to 30 or 40.
yeah, I'm gonna move
Right.
10 feet over to,
Right, but he would have to use a bonus action and teleport away.
Oh,
Because of a teleport is an action. It counts as you swinging your weapon.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move the 10 feet over to this point, and I'm gonna use fireball and ghoul 3, a firebolt.
Which is when Misty Step and stuff like that become viable when you get your second attack, so you can move up. I'm gonna
Ooh.
hit this bitch with my first attack. It dies. I'm gonna Misty Step over here and use my second attack to kill that bitch.
That's a
Okay.
hit.
So
See, as
firebolt.
long as my casting rolls are doing good, I'll be fine. We're good. I don't need my stealth checks.
So 6 to the one that's in front of you, so it's gonna take it down to 10.
Next.
Sorry, I was getting a DM that I had to deal with.
Wasn't me.
For me to
You're on mute.
use,
Stop it.
Who,
For
me?
me to use
Yeah.
I'm not on mute.
No, I'm saying mute that shit. You're busy.
And I'm not mute.
It was your fucking Discord.
Yeah, I've got the alert, but I don't know what
It was a
yet.
bot that came in and a bot that went to Jolt and then to me, and it DM'd me 10 times. I didn't ban the son of a bitch.
That's it.
Is it Amelia?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just had that alert come up.
I got like no shit 9 DMs trying to sell me art or some shit, and I just bye.
Yeah, they did that with me. That's what I was
They-
doing when I had my phone up. I was trying to look for it. It's easier to ban them on my phone than it is.
Yeah, because apparently they hit Jolt up too. So yeah, that's gone. Anyways, so you did the fire damage. What else are you doing, Llama?
If I'm not attacking with my first
Your
dagger, am I
action.
still able to use? Am I still able to use 2-weapon fighting for like
No.
use the dagger? No. Okay.
No,
Okay.
2-weapon fighting is a bonus action.
Okay. And
2-weapon
then
fighting is a bonus action. So you have like all of your level 1 and 2 spells, including like chromatic orb you tried to use earlier, have not been touched yet. Only your firebolt, which is a regular
okay. Since
bonus
it
cantrip.
didn't.
Right, go.
Okay,
I
so I'm
need
gonna
to
use-
like win the lottery or start and only. Jesus Christ, babe.
Hey, if y'all win the lottery, I just need like $2,000. I'll leave y'all alone after that, I promise.
I'll give
Y'all
you.
don't worry.
I'll give you $2.
I'll give you 2,000 bits.
He'll give me
So,
$2 and then I'll have gifts in my D&D fucking email forever. I bought you everything. Build me something epic, bitch.
So, is there any books you wanted to own? Yeah, I wanted to. Don't just enter all the codes. Don't worry, you got it. There isn't a book on D&D Beyond that you don't own now, bud.
What's up, Llama?
I'm
You did
gonna
orb.
cast chromatic orb with
What
uh,
element?
what is this here?
It's lightning. Fire. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, you can do lightning if you want. It won't affect me, but you might hurt my buddy over there.
Okay, so the one in front of you actually croaks over dead. Oop.
And then I'm gonna use my
You can't.
Done.
remaining walking. I'm gonna use
Oh,
my
your
remaining,
movement? Yeah, you can use your movement. That's fine.
I'm German.
movement.
Give me time to finish what I'm saying.
Yes.
Dum,
Go to
da-dum,
you.
da-dum, da-dum, da-dum.
You can move 6 squares in any direction.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna move the 15 feet over here, and then I'm gonna end.
Alright. And then, let's see, who did I have on the sheet? It's going to be Frolimer, because Ghost actually went last.
Yeah, boy. Let me see. Yeah, I don't want to get that attention on that, so I will move here. And then I will use my sword on that goal right there.
Okay. Go for it.
Yeah, I hit the die, so.
Yeah, it's rolling. It's thinking. It's having a moment. This dice roll has been brought to you by Jeopardy.
Dun, 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 dun.
No, you don't hit anything. Unless you have a
Okay.
plus on. Actually, hold on. Let me fact check that.
Yeah, that's just a 9. You gotta look at his.
Yeah, that's where I'm going. I don't think it hits regardless. Actually, yes, it does. That's 13 since it's a tie, so he will hit. Or, it's
Okay.
1 over, actually, so it will hit.
Yeah.
I've noticed that if you're stuttering at all, even with your dice rolls, the D&D Beyond does. See, it's doing it again.
What?
Yep, it's doing it again.
It's still 7. I can read it. He rolled a
Cool.
D6 plus 4, so then he rolled a 3 plus 4, which is a 7.
Yeah, it's
so
good.
he
You
dealt
don't-
7
Cool.
points damage.
So
Can you
I
drop
no.
me a campaign link into my DMs?
Who, me?
Yeah,
Why am I dropping you a campaign link?
because I'm trying to go pull up my. I can just set it up on my tablet.
Oh, yeah. You can do whatever, Frolimer.
You
If
shouldn't
I-
need a. You shouldn't need a campaign. Titus. You should
Yeah,
just
it
pull
says
it up.
please to join the campaign link shared by the DM.
You're not logged into the same account then, because I can do mine from my mobile, my wife's computer, and everything.
Yeah,
If you're
I
on the
was gonna
Great
say,
Beyond account, yeah.
That's it. It's the same for me. I get on my phone. I can access it without having an
I
invite.
can access everything, but it's not taking me into above TT.
Well, that's a Chrome extension. You may have to download the Chrome extension
Oh,
on
right.
your. You have to download the Chrome extension on your tablet. Either way, Frolimer, you do have an extra bonus action.
Yeah.
But I do
will,
think you could do the rolls from your mobile device without being in
I
it.
can, yeah. I can, yeah.
I will hit with my
That might be
dagger.
a nice idea, actually.
Good. That's a 16, so that will hit. He eliminated the dice roll, by the way. It's just doing basic math, which is fine. It's a little quicker.
Yeah.
So that's an 8. I can see the math. I can see what North sees. Now you rolled a 3 plus 4 equals 7.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
you rolled a 1d4 plus 4. The roll came out to a 3 plus 4 equals 7 with a 7.
It eliminates the dice effect, is what it is. It does computer math. Anyways, moving on. Frolimer, you're done.
I'm doing this is just a check from my phone. Let me see. I wanted to see what happens. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's an actual dice roll.
Then,
Well, I was rolling from. I was using my phone to roll it, so that way, if anybody wanted to try it that way, it might come through faster rolling through a mobile device just off
Yeah,
the character sheet.
we can
Just
keep
have your character sheet like this right here next to you on your mobile device if you want.
That's what I was thinking.
All right. Either way, Frolimer, are you done with your turn, or what else you got?
if I can do one more thing, I would like to cast a spell.
You
Is it a
can't.
cantrip?
Oh,
He couldn't anyways. He's already used his bonus actions to hit with the dagger.
oh yeah. Then I cannot use.
Oh, I didn't see that.
normal
Yeah, he
strike.
rolled a short sword and a dagger. Yeah, you're done.
Yeah. No man.
You're
All
done.
right, all right, Ghost, go ahead.
Can I ask Titus to slip to the side so I don't hit him?
You can. Nope.
There you go. Good enough.
Okay.
I'll move him here just for prosperity.
All right, and then I'm gonna go ahead and ice knife Buddy.
Bad move, Sparky.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Hey, whoa, let him do it anyways. Go
I'll
ahead.
do it anyway. Roll it. That's perfect crit. You'll probably be fine with that. But...
Future reference,
no.
ghouls are resistant to ice, so whatever it is,
Ah.
your damage roll is going to be halved. But
Okay,
So
I
on your
did it. I
game-
did it.
Legitimately, you should be fine. But on your damage, where it says your damage, you're gonna right-click it, select perfect crit, then click the
Mhm.
word roll below that.
and then I've
Right,
gotta
right.
go
I
in
know
and do
that,
math.
but that's
I've gotta
got to
go in
be
and do
cut in
math.
half then, right?
Yeah.
It will, but that
Right.
you should still be fine though because of that perfect crit. See? Should be
No,
okay.
he's not. No, he's not. That's that. Even if I give him rule of law, that's a 7.
Okay,
That's fine.
that's fine.
He's got.
That's fine. That was a cantrip, or no, that was a spell. I got a cantrip.
Yeah, I was just saying that's fine. That's still quite a bit of damage for being resistant.
And then, okay, so then my second will be a firebolt.
Now that does.
Woo! Woo-hoo! Just matched. Woo!
Yes, it does. You can hit. It's not gonna
Okay.
matter what you roll, but I have everyone always roll. He's only got 1 health. You're gonna kill it no matter what. But you know.
Yeah.
Boop.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Guys. I have to deal with two wasps.
You sound like what
Chilling
is
in my
it?
dining room right now.
What are those
Yeah,
things
did
on
you say-
WoW?
Did you say wasp?
Plural, yes, 2 wasps.
Are you dancing?
Titus, what
Yeah,
do you
well-
roll? Are you
no,
testing?
no. Yeah, I was just testing my tablet.
Roll
Yeah,
one of
roll
your
the-
roll one of your actual checks. Let me see if it's doing
Yeah, like
plus.
click a
properly.
strength check or a dex check, something like that.
Yeah.
Something that's not gonna that you don't roll all the time.
Okay, I don't need llama here for this because llama has already won an item. Yeah. Okay, so now you know you
I
can
haven't
do
won
it.
an item yet. I
Yeah,
haven't won an
thought
item
you-
yet.
That's good.
Thought you did.
No, it was
No, you
me
Frolimer.
and Frolimer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you and Frolimer. So I'm gonna need there's a chest there, and actually these over here, there's RP text that I'll get to in a minute. But basically I need D20s, and the top 2 of you are gonna win items right now.
D20s, okay.
It's a regular custom D20. Top 2. That's a oh my god. Norse is like. Yep. Norse is writing this. Are you keeping a tab of every D1 you roll at this point?
Nope. I'm about to bounce.
Are
out
we
of
all
this
rolling
campaign
a 20?
anymore.
Did you say you're about to bounce what?
I'm about to bounce out of this fucking campaign and not play anymore.
That frustrated, huh?
I mean, when I've rolled fucking 6 nat 1s already and we haven't even really done anything, yeah.
Alright, so Titus, do you want a weapon or yeah, you can only get weapons because you're barbarian.
Can't I get armor?
You have unarmored. You want to be unarmed. You could get leather. I could give you like an upgraded leather where it'd work out.
I'll take an axe. Great axe, I suppose.
You've already got a green and great axe, so it would be the same. You got it last session, so I can give you an upgraded hand axe if you prefer.
Maybe try to change your dice
Or
again,
just-
Lenores.
Or just
Mhm.
improve it to a +2.
Yeah, I can improve it to a. Well, if I give him a blue right now, it'd be kind of be broken.
+2 counts as a blue.
No, +2. +2 is blue. He's in green. Yeah.
Why don't you try the basic
Alright.
dice, Norse? Maybe.
Give it a. I don't do basic anything when it comes to dice.
But
Even in real life. Even in real life.
It
just
see my camera?
was.
Yeah.
Look,
Holy
that's one
shit.
of the fuckers.
Actually, Titus, I do have an upgrade for you. Give me a minute.
Damn.
Because it's not even going to be a dice
That's
roll.
one of them. I caught one of them.
What I'm going to do is just give Titus the... Titus, you now have an adamantine great axe. I just gave you that one. And... Llama, do you want a weapon or a hat?
Can I get a really cool hat?
Yes, you can. It's the wizard's hat. Doesn't even require a dice roll.
This can I get a dice roll on the survivability of this fucking wasp?
No. No.
Just take my nat. Just take my nat 1 for his dice roll for survivability.
This
You want the
fucker's
hat?
pissed.
Do you want-
He's,
do you
he's
want
not
the-
liking that I'm shaking this.
Do you want the hat or the quarterstaff, buddy?
I'll do the hat.
Okay, there's no roll even required for that. Norse is like testing dice. I'm staring at it. Alright, y'all go over there when y'all get ready.
He's like,
I'm up
whatever's the highest, I'm keeping.
Y'all go over there when y'all get ready.
Oh, you can just move me for the moment.
Alright, I'll move y'all up here then. Pretty much the same thing. Y'all have already established the treasure chest up here. That treasure chest is actually already done. Norris, you want to move yourself or are you playing with dice? Okay, so in this room, all the other 3 ghouls are already dead, as if they were linked to the 3 ghouls in the previous room.
Oh, that's why they died.
Back to breath.
Interesting.
And then y'all will go down.
All right.
Whenever y'all get
Look at
ready.
that. Caught 2
Yeah, we'll
fucking
go-
wasps. Holy fuck.
Yep, y'all will go down here.
I was kidding with these things. See these fuckers.
What's the question mark there? Is
That's just not a chest. What the question mark up there would have been the second chest, which is why I rolled 2 off.
oh, okay. So just
I rolled
disregard that.
Yep, y'all will go
Okay.
down here now.
Okay.
I'll just move Norse. Alright, everybody's in place. Let me know when everybody's here. Good to go, what all that good shit.
I'm here.
Norse, I think is still thinking, I believe, trying to find dice that he likes.
Yeah.
Guaranteed to roll over a nat 1.
Yeah, I have to disable the dice animation.
I don't know. Maybe
so-
we'll try that.
Yeah, that one looks good.
Oh shit. Llama, come on!
Llama, stop playing with those hornets, man.
You're just gonna piss him off.
I just had to make sure there wasn't another one in the house. I gotta
There you go, buddy.
call my pest control and tell them, hey,
As you come to this room, you see a dragon wing that is already dead and one that is clinging to life, and we'll have fun with this. As it crawls toward the ground, toward the party. Water! Have some water! And he clings to Norse's feet, begging for existence. Norse is like, hold on. I can see it on Norse's stream. So I am actually going to leave this one solely up to Norse at this time.
So okay.
How it will not engage combat. He is not he's clinging on to life. You either let him suffer, you mayhaps give the man some water, or if Norse wants to, just
Norse stomps on his head.
Norse is reading. I'm watching Norse's stream. He is reading very specific lines at the moment, and
Yeah, I can see that. I was also going to read, so.
Is he an actual dragon? Because I wouldn't kill him, I'd give him more.
no, they're cultists. They're cultists. That's just
Humanoid.
his title.
It's just a dragon wing is his title as being a cultist.
Oh,
Yep. I think the very bottom has the RP flavor text. Norse. Usually, all those sheets have like something at the very bottom of what they are, past a token.
Oh, so the details page, is that it?
Hang on, I'll dump something in the chat. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna dump this right here for y'all.
I mean, he is natural evil, so.
Evil doesn't concern me because it says neutral. Not worried about the evil. The neutral is the determining factor.
Okay.
Yeah, but
All right, just for Norse.
Anything and anybody can be turned away from evil. I'm not worried about the evil. It's the beginning part.
Oh.
If they're chaotic,
Oh.
there's no chance. If he's neutral, yeah,
So,
there's a chance.
Norse,
Okay,
is your,
okay, fair
Norse,
enough.
is your insight or history passives above a 10?
You say you dropped something in chat, War?
I will be. I just
Passive
Oh,
insight
okay.
is 12. Passive perception is 12, and you said
Enjoy.
religion.
There you go. There you go. Nope. That's all I needed to hear was one of them. Read the chat.
D&D Dragon refers to a type of dragon cult, or specifically a member of the cult of the dragon, known for their devotion to Tiamat.
That is
Distinctive
pretty much all I
tattoos
should
and
have to
stuff.
tell. That's pretty much all I should have to say.
Yeah.
So,
I'm not even gonna let him suffer. I'm just gonna end his life.
how would you like to take out your dice aggression on the poor bitch? I don't care. Make it hot.
Okay.
Make it hot.
Yeah, I really have to read the law.
Drop it like it's
What's just like a
hot.
20?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm going to let you choose how he's eviscerated. I'll be say whatever you want. I don't care as long as it's and on Twitch at this point, please.
Yeah, no, you have not even rolled for me yet. There we go. Okay.
Damn. Kicking
Say
him
it,
while
Norse.
he's
How are
down.
we doing this? He's dead. I know
All
he's
right.
dead.
All right. Due to by my patron's arm and his justice of Nimor, I smite thee with my electric hammer, and you will now be gone from this world. There you
Dun,
go.
dun, dun.
That was without a doubt one of the worst things I've ever heard of.
What did he
What do you
turn
want me to
into
say?
ashes?
Yeah, Norse,
Curious
I'll
on
let-
why
I'll let you do it. So is he turning to ash or?
Oh, he's just completely electrified out of existence. Yeah.
So I'm gonna say that like, basically you have a hand still like permanently seized unless you rip it off, which is fine,
Oh no.
to the bottom of your boot.
I'm not gonna leave that fucking thing there. I'll just kind of like, you see this thing right here, where the chain is.
Yeah.
As we're walking past under the question mark, I just kind of use it to move the hand off my ankle.
And to be fair, y'all, he got nat ones on all the gear rolls. I had to give him something. Sorry. There's still another gear roll in the last room down here, but that's gonna be Norse's by default.
Yeah.
So it's the pity?
What's this?
That was just the event marker. If you want to really know, since you passively did it, the fire coming off the forge is so hot that your passive insight has dictated that would cause immense dehydration, which was the issue that you dealt with.
Oh, so that's why the
That
other
guy-
one's dead. That's why they're both.
Yep.
Okay.
They're cultists. They were assigned to a post and not allowed to move, and nah. And you cut down there where Norse is. If anybody needs yeeted, let me know.
Where?
Yeah, you can use me.
Oh,
Oliver,
great.
you want
An
me-
athletics check.
I cannot see where we are.
No,
There
you
we
can't
are,
put
okay.
it. Can't just put. Are we skipping the athletics check across the fucking lava?
No. Well, yeah. There's not gonna be any of that. You're good. I'm gonna pull Frolimer real quick. Llama, you
Thank
got it, or do
you.
you want me to yeet you?
You
The
can
real-
please.
Just yeeting, man. Just yeeting.
As you come in here, passive perception will allow you that this kobold that's sitting on the bench right here has basically become a science experiment. But the cultist kobold, whose back is turned to you, does not notice your or cultist fanatic, I'm sorry, has his back turned to you and has not noticed y'all's presence at this time.
Well, by a sense, we already know that these kobolds are friendly, and due to the
No, it's
fact that
the kobold that they're experimenting on, it was friendly, yes, but it
that's
is
what I'm
dead.
saying. But knowing that these kobolds are friendly and she's doing what she's doing, yeah, no, it's just a straight eat us, delete us.
Yep, initiative.
That would be correct.
No, it's surprise, so you can roll your initiative, but we still get the attack first.
Yeah, y'all go first. The thing's not going
Okay.
first regardless, but y'all will still get your turn and all that stuff before.
Oh yay!
And North man
Woohoo!
goes with the 6 initiative, my friends. 19 for Frollo.
Damn, my
I need-
rolls today.
I need a Titus and a Llama, who is not even at the computer at the moment.
Sorry.
Initiative.
I have initiative. Sorry, I'm actively listening. I'm just. Jesus Christ.
Initiative, and you go last. Okay,
Fuck my
that works.
initiative rolls.
And that was worse than me.
Now waiting on Titus as they come in. I think he did it from his computer again because it didn't come in quickly. I'm not sure. I know his phone, when he did it from his phone, it came in instantly, so
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's the computer again. You there, Titus?
I gotta. I'm a freaking pest control.
Everything's locking up right now. What it is.
Yeah. The same problem I had.
We both got a 6.
Okay,
Is there
well,
something going on with everything right today?
no, I don't know what it is right now.
Seems like
So it's an
everybody's
8.
affected right
Titus
now.
is 8.
Titus is an 8. Yeah, that's what I was fact checking. Titus is an 8. Titus has a bonus.
So
Ghost
Titus,
roll.
if you want to, up at the top and you hit that gear,
on
go
last.
down and do that.
Or no.
You can do disable DDB dice where possible and reduce animation movement.
That's what
might
Frolimer did. That's what Frolimer did. Yeah.
Yeah, I did that.
Oh, I just disconnected
Okay.
for some reason.
Well, you'll randomly disconnect from VTT. It times you up. If you don't do nothing in a while, it'll time you up. But anyway, Frolimer, go ahead.
Let me see. Where am I? I'm right there. Well, I'm shooting the cultist.
Okay.
That was the thing we were going for, right?
Yep.
Sorry, I was kind of semi-AFK. Good. I'm shooting him.
Yep.
What
That's
is with my rolls?
That is a regular crit. Actually, no, it's not. You have a +9. Sorry. That's gonna be just.
Oh, that's just a
damage.
16. Yeah, it's just damage.
Okay. Yep. Regular damage. With the bow.
Regular damage already.
8. Okay, that lowers him to 36.
And I'm done.
Believe it or not, Norse, you were second.
Oh, okay.
Because it was a 6, an 8, and a 4. Yeah, you were second. Hold on.
Nope. I suck as usual.
What'd you say, Norse?
I suck as usual. Only my cantrip does 9 damage.
We suck again. Oh no. Okay. From there, it's actually Titus's turn.
Okay. Let's have a look. So, choose. Alright, so let's roll the hit.
Yeah, that one. Maybe that one will work.
That's perfect crit for Titus.
Okay.
That's perfect crit.
So basically,
Boom. It's a perfect crit. Yeah, there it is.
oh, on the actual tablet. Oh, that was a shit. 18.
Yeah, but now you get to cleave.
Oh, no,
no,
on
there's
the-
only
okay,
one mob
okay.
there anyways, but he can attack
I'll
again,
get,
I think.
I'll get to do it again because I got perfect crit. So, one more
Actually, no,
attack.
you.
Is that it?
Yeah, heal. It's on crit or death.
Perfect crit's already happened, so yeah, you will get to do 27 total, which that's exactly how much he has, so he's dead. Save your rolls.
Okay.
Alright, alright, Norse. And I will do this immediately. Do you want a gem, which I will immediately imbue into justice to increase something we'll discuss momentarily? Or would you like a gem in your armor to increase your AC?
Let's do. I think I'll do armor on this run.
Because if you did it, I would give you your gem would either be your damage bonus or your 2-hit override, which means your hit bonus would be higher.
Yeah, let's do weapon. Yeah, let's do weapon.
Okay, do you want damage or hit bonus?
Let's do a hit bonus on this one.
Okay. So it's going to go from a 2-hit of 2d6 plus 5 to... Let me just finalize that real quick. There, your hit is now plus 7. Merry Christmas.
It was +7 before that.
Let me finalize it. Let me cook.
I'm smelling what you're cooking.
Save the kobolds.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Hold on. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. Give me 1 second. It's
At
plus
least it's
7 to
crit.
Okay, Egypt.
I will go in and do that now. Boop. There we go. Now we're gonna raise that to 9 for you, buddy. That'll be plus 9 to hit override. Okay, you're good. So Blind Justice now has a DC hit of plus 9. You did no damage. You did the hit.
Actually,
So if
says
you
8.
roll it. I just did it. I updated it again. Roll it again.
Oh, okay. There it is. Cool. I'll take it. Beautiful.
Okay, now in the back, the last optional
Yes.
thing in the back.
Rescue
Y'all
the
have-
kobolds.
Y'all all agree to rescue the kobolds, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
Llama, give me a thumbs up or thumbs down for rescuing the kobolds. That's all I need. Okay, Llama's voted yes. Llama has voted yes. So y'all release the kobolds who all run up, kind of bow, and just take the fuck off. They're gone. They're in the weeds. They're gone. Okay. Y'all have rescued the kobolds.
You say show
only
some
place-
kind of respect.
the last place to go, and I will yeet these three together.
Oh, my bad.
You're fine. You could, if you're gonna pull yourself to the middle, you pull yourself to the middle. I need Norse to stop right there for the RP flavor text we've been waiting for. This over here is a molten pool that you can hear something bubbling and hissing from it. This fellow right here has his hands channeled toward the one toward the skeleton and one toward the pool.
Destroy that guy.
Oh,
Well, I'm
Now,
off for
you
everything.
Now I will very happily give this for free. This is actually the official this here.
Dragon Soul Heirs, also known as Dragon Disciples, were an elite form of dragon sorcerers. Spellcasters tapped into the lingering residue of dragon blood within their bodies, unleashing it in the form of draconic abilities. As the Dragon Soul Heir progressed along the path they began, their physical appearance began to change, becoming more and more dragon-like as they realized the power within them.
As a caveat, I will also give y'all passively for free because Norse, Llama, and Ghost would spot this. Not so much Titus and Frolimer's characters. He's doing a
Ritual.
He's doing a ritual to channel what remains of the essence into the skeleton through his body at the cost of his own life force into the pool.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need to eliminate
So we need to
him.
take him out. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Initiative.
Oh,
I mean, that's
Or at least
pretty
interrupt
much
the
90.
ritual.
I mean, the way
Or-
I'm gonna do this is y'all are gonna roll just regular 20s because he is already, as you can see by his hit points, severely weakened. So it's just a regular D20. Nothing special about it. It's what I need from every single person in this party.
Oh.
That's 2 2s in a row. Get those out of the way.
You said a reroll? Okay.
No, Titus and you know what? No. Since Llama's on the phone, Titus, you've been wanting to cause violence all day. Go. Just a one-hit kill. Go forth, my friend. RP text us however the hell you want. Go forth and prosper, my
Well,
friend.
he got a nat 20 anyway, so.
yeah.
And that's fine. That's even better. Go forth and prosper, my friend. One hit yeetus deletus on this guy, Titus.
Kick his
Have fun.
ass.
Cut his head off.
You ain't even got to roll. Just tell me how you're killing this sumbitch.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna hew his head off.
You just one clean
Nice one,
sweep
Titus.
with the whole Jedi Sith turn around with the axe dripping blood held out while you look at everybody. Is that what we're doing here?
Sounds like a barbarian.
Yep. Sounds like a barbarian to me.
Is that what you're going with, Titus? The whole turn around yeet?
Yeah, Titus, you should probably turn the dice roll off and just do the math roll.
No, but that's what you wanted to do, right, Titus? The whole yeetus deletus?
Yep. Chop his blimmin' head off.
All right. Now, as a party, as the Dragon Soul's body leaves, his head falls on the ground in a smirk that is Joker-esque. As you watch his body turn a shade of red as it channels to the pool, and the pool starts shaking violently.
Uh-oh.
Here we go, guys. The dragon's coming.
Oh boy.
Norse is on the edge and purely sees a head poke out. And there's no way for Norse to save this. Immense fear enters Norse's body as Sharuth appears.
Oh,
We fucked up.
oh, fuck, dude. Can we run?
Now, the party wants to run, correct?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I will. I'm already running away.
Y'all all want to run, correct? Hold on, you don't run yet.
Wait.
Just tell me you want to run.
I want to run.
I want to run.
Norse,
Yeah, that's fine.
you don't want to play with the nice thing that has 500 health?
Not with my rolls, not today. Maybe on my samurai.
Because for clarification for anybody that asked, the dragon can attack 3 times in 1 turn.
Oh shit.
And with a hit roll of plus 17, which by the way means it would burn all your AC with its bonus. And does 2d8 plus 10 slashing plus 10 3. Okay, for clarification, that is its hit dice. Just to, we'll say for sake of argument, he does hit you. That's his hit dice.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm good with running. Run.
This is the first set of damage.
I don't even think I could heal through that.
You couldn't because plus this.
Yeah, fuck that.
And he can do that 3 times per turn.
Well, my character is whining and crying like a little baby.
So
Just
for
don't-
our
Just don't fall asleep while we're leaving.
That's up to White, though.
Straight up. Don't fall
That
asleep.
is up to White, because he did not tell me if I should roll or anything for it.
okay, so the party has decided, except for maybe Titus. Titus, you want no part of this, right? If you're
No.
wanting to stay and fight, just tell me.
No.
What happens if we stay and fight?
No.
Do we just die?
We're gonna
No.
die.
What do you want to die?
No, I was just curious. Can you give me any flavor text? Can you give me any hints?
As the head pokes out, because Norse is the only one that he would actually, I think it's North and Titus.
At me.
Anybody that speaks Draconic is about to get this. Give me just a second. It's going to be in the chat in just a moment.
And he's gonna write it in Draconic, so if you don't have the language, you're not gonna
Yep.
understand. It's gonna look like gibberish.
Hold on.
Poop it on the nose and then haul ass. I'm with you, Pox.
Well, the problem is, and the reason why I didn't say I was actually, it didn't actually say I was running is I am, for all intents and purposes, a bronze dragon.
Norse can understand that. Norse is one of
So
the
can
few-
Titus. So can Titus. So can Davis.
If you can read that, Merry Christmas.
I want to see what it looks like. Well, I'm waiting for Ghost Stream to clear up. That's funny.
Yep.
Here, I'll type it
Can
again
we
real
ask
quick.
Farouk any questions, or is he hostile?
Oh, sure. Ask the pissed off resurrected dragon.
I want to
Well,
ask Norse. What
I
do we
don't-
do?
I don't.
Three.
I don't. You all should probably retreat. The unfortunate part is I am a bronze dragonborn paladin who promised a bronze matured adult dragon that I was going to solve the problem. So my character would actually stand toe to toe. I know
Yes.
it's probably a bad idea, but I'm not. My character won't run.
I'm gonna.
You
stand
all
with
can
you.
still run, and I will tell you guys, you all should run. This is this is definitely my fight.
Well, it's
I'll stand
it's-
with you.
okay. So
Oh no.
for RP flavor,
The
text,
rest of you should run.
we have the Yeetist Elitist group, and then we have our frontline fighters who are trying to be heroes. Correct?
I have to. It's part of my Dragonborn code.
It could be lonely companionship.
You know that, but you know that it's in my backstory. It's part of my Dragonborn, my code, my Dragon Paladin code. This is a chromatic dragon. It is evil. I am
Oh,
supposed to
wait,
punish
an
these.
ally.
Oh my
That's
god.
the RP flavor text. That's how my character is supposed to be played.
Huh?
I'm only playing my character properly.
Okay, so we've established what's gonna happen, correct? We have the 3 Yeetus and Deletus groups, or the 3 members of the fuck this shit I'm out, and then you 2 are
So
standing.
basically, what's happening
Fuck
is
this shit, I'm out.
Trying to summon my patrons, power to help me in the fight, and I am still yelling at Titus, my companion. Yeah, I recommend you still run from this fight.
Oh no, I do not run.
God.
Actually, I mean,
I want to stand my ground with Titus and Drew.
oh,
if I
you
could.
want to be? Okay, we got a 3rd hero, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, my
we're gonna
character
do-
is running and crying for his mother.
Actually,
I don't want to leave them alone.
if they're staying, I'm healing.
Okay, well, Rolimer, you've established you're gone.
Bye-bye,
Yeah, he's
Gimli.
running and crying for his mother at the moment.
Oh, there's gonna be payback for that.
And I'm still telling him, and I'm still telling them, this is not your fight. You should run, and I will meet you. As soon as I can.
I am letting you.
And I'm telling you, I'm not leaving anybody to die.
Now, as far as the question Sharuth asked, because it was in Draconic, I will let you enunciate that however you like, because there was a question Sharuth asked in Draconic.
Repeat this.
Okay.
Out of thy
I'm not gonna-
rival brood, you should not have come. What do they ask? That's what he's all.
Yeah,
said.
that's where it is, and he's standing there with his wings up his ass, waiting for a response. Unless Norse is like, y'all need to get the fuck out.
I'm still telling. I will tell them again. This is your last chance before we engage this fight for you to save your lives. I will meet you on the other side.
Come on, let's get on with it. Sharuf?
There is no okay. Then in Draconic, I will reply. There is no answer, but there is only retribution that I seek. You must be perished. Your life must end here. You are not allowed to return to this world because you were imprisoned, and that is where you belong.
There's your answer.
It doesn't matter if I'm prepared or not. It is my goal. It is my code, and it is my job.
Shame we didn't have a donkey.
As you 3 are in the corner, or in your little room, let me just a second, I gotta add 2 more things here. As you are in the corner, y'all are all, as we said, Frolimer is the only one that has decided to Yeetus Deletus, correct?
Yes.
Sharuth leans back, growling. Y'all will not get an initiative roll for this. Sharuth leans back, growling, and but from over here, y'all hear a familiar voice as you hear 2 very distinct dragon roars.
Oh, hell yeah, back up. No.
Yeah.
The giant green dragon lands right where Sharuth has the attention as
Dracos.
Why me though?
they're friendly, dumbass. Pay attention.
Okay, fair enough.
And you're not
Pay
part of this
attention.
now, you
Pay
fucked
attention
up.
to the story and listen to what the DM says. Okay. You
You're not
gotta
even-
pick
you're
up
not even-
these cues.
You're sleeping under a rock somewhere.
Three
Yeah,
of
apparently.
you, minus Norse, are forcefully scooped up by the 3 red dragons and escorted out.
Oh, damn. Okay.
As Dracondos looks down at Jared, another day. It's time to go now.
Son of a bitch.
Well, I guess if a green chromatic is telling me another day, I guess I'll listen.
Is there anything else we need to do before we leave?
No. You well, first of all, just passive insight. Sharuth has caused a volcanic eruption So now would be a very good time to leave.
Well, I reckon I'll listen to the chromatic dragon that's actually on my side.
As y'all get out of the volcano, Sharuth, y'all are safely escorted on the backs of dragons back towards Dragondress. Behind you, Sharuth burst from the side of the mountain, crashing out into the waves around you as it sails toward the coastline, not to be seen for some time. Meanwhile, back at camp.
Sorry, I was not paying attention.
Oh, he got scooped up too. You got lucky, Gonla. You got scooped up too.
Yeah, you got
Well,
you
You got
pity
to see. Well, you got to see Jackos' form and Scarlet's form.
As Jackos and Scarlet walk in with the party, he literally throws Gonla to Runara. You can keep this one as they walk out back toward the boat. You're the only one that ran. Traitors are not dealt with well when it comes to Dragonkind.
Oh no.
You abandon
That's
your
why-
friend. You abandon
That's
your
also
friends.
why
That's
I
why
stood my
you
ground.
abandon
I'm a
your
dragon.
friends.
Dragons
You
don't
abandoned your
retreat.
My
friends.
character didn't know if he were going to be saved.
Doesn't matter. I was expecting. You have to look at it this way. My guy didn't. My character doesn't expect to be saved. He was standing his ground. Dragons don't run. They don't retreat. They stand their ground.
As I let it happen, as the other party members all seen one, then Titus, then they all decided to stand with their companions.
let-
You were
I
the
would've
only, and I asked at least a dozen times, y'all are leaving, right?
I mean, I want to clarify something
I would
more.
not have left.
I
left
want to
Yeah, I kind of
clarify
had a
something
feeling. That's why
more.
I'm like, I'm standing I'm standing with, you know.
Yeah, I'm not
the
leaving
ladies, like,
nobody.
I'm staying here.
I'm not leaving nobody to die. I'm with y'all.
I want to clarify something more. If you look at my character's seat, he is a teenager. He's not
Oh,
an adult.
that's fine. I'm just saying, if for RP purposes, you technically did leave. You as you said, your words, not mine. You ran out like a bitch, crying, screaming, moaning.
No,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
afterwards he got
You
scared.
were running off, screaming and crying like a little baby. That was your words.
Yeah.
But what you got to realise with Dungeons and Dragons,
You lucky they
every
even picked you up and
action
dragged you out
has
and
a
saved you.
reaction that could have
I
a
am aware,
consequence.
Titus. I am aware.
All right. Runara
Okay.
thanks the party for driving off Sharu. She looks down at Gonla with pity. 'Tis but a child. And moves on and says, I have a reward for y'all for all you have done for the Isles. And this door leads to nowhere, but I will reveal it. This door is revealed. And this is going to be RP flavor text for the ages. This is what I legitimately spent all morning because y'all have decided to do a longer form campaign. She leads you down to the groves below. A giant dragon skull appears on your immediate left. She stops
Alright.
looking at the party, nodding in respect to her father's bones. He
Oh.
died protecting something here.
I would have shown respect. I would have done my paladin salute to respect it. The dragon.
Now, this is the start of choices. She sends you all into a cave. You notice something shimmering from the water in the middle.
Yes, 3 dragon eggs. I've seen it.
Not 3, it's technically 5. And to clarify, zoom that picture
Oh,
out.
look how cute.
Oh,
Y'all get 1 each. Figure
Aw.
it the fuck out. And by the way,
I want the
these
blue one.
things grow. These things grow with you.
purple.
Picking the purple one.
Blue.
Oh, damn it. All right.
I call
I'll
blue.
stick with the purple one.
Or have the white one.
Yeah, so
I'll go
I'm
for
not
the pink one.
forcing that. Well, is my character with them, or is...
Yes,
Right.
yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right, so I've got blue, I've got purple, blue. I heard Titus yell white.
I yelled
That leaves
blue.
green. I got you. I got you. So I've got green and pink remaining. And Llama, go ahead. White or green? Llama
Oh.
wants green.
The what?
You want the green one,
Oh.
right?
Pink. Which ones are available?
Pink and green.
Pink and green. I'll go for pink.
And then
That's
for all
the
of
next
them,
closest
Yes,
one
I
to
get the
purple.
green one.
Yeah, purple's my favorite color.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite colors.
If there was a red, I
Ghost
would
took
say
the one
red.
that Ghost took the one I would have originally taken because it's blue and I was infantry in the army and I always relate to blue. But
okay.
then
Oh, yeah.
next after that is purple.
You know me,
To
blue is my
clarify-
favorite, Norse.
To clarify, that is not purple.
Looks purple to me.
Oh. Yeah.
That is just the skin on the dragon's hue, but that is just so they're all, if you catch, they're all the evil dragons. That was done intentionally. It can
Chromatic?
be either a purple. Yes, correct. That dragon in the middle, which there was no questions to be asked, and I can answer questions about all your dragons, but Norse, that either is at your discretion to either make that a purple dragons, which are the ones from the Underdark, or an actual black dragon.
Oh.
Hmm.
Which ones are? I guess I should ask which ones are chromatic. Which one would have been not a chromatic, but which one could have turned
No,
into
they're all chromatic. There's lore involved with this that's going to get explained momentarily, but they are.
What's the purple? What's the purple breath weapon?
They're from the Underdark. Deep dragons actually are not they'll be classified as psychic. Deep dragons are psychic.
Oh.
Okay, I'll take the purple.
Okay.
Hang on, let me double check that. So for that one specifically, because I knew there was going to be a stop for this. Specifically, Norse, that one right there is an ancient deep dragon. And I'll change the picture as time goes along.
I can't
But
see.
that-
Okay, it doesn't give me anything to look at. Just a
Hang
mouth.
on, I've got to change that. I'm working on that right now, actually. Where it has a viewable stats. You should be able to do it now. You should have access to the stat sheet for that now.
It's
And I'm
kinda
gonna go. Well, the picture will change. The picture will change, but purples are traditionally deep dragons. They're nightmares. What it is? There it is. It's a nightmare check. Psychic damage. Nightmare breath is what it's called. That's its final form. But that's traditionally what deep dragons look like. There are other pictures of it.
I was gonna say that was ugly.
But if you want like specifics,
Like stat wise, I've got interest in that one, but otherwise, for like color wise, I don't really care. I'm more interested in the stat now.
hold on.
Okay, well, talking with Llama, then what's the pink?
Give me a second. I will work this out.
He's probably
I'm
going to
going
show
to
us
share-
all.
You're gonna have to come to my stream for this because I am not VTTing all of this. If you do not have my stream pulled up, pull it up.
Gotcha. Hold
Okay.
on. Pulling it up now.
This is this is one of the oldest artworks, first one I found, but that's traditionally what purple dragons look like. I'll find you a better one, but slender form, smooth neck, smooth head. That's traditionally what they look like. That's a purple dragon.
Oh.
Okay.
The pink dragon, since it was asked.
How can I
Let's see.
fucking bring up the stream?
I don't know why you
Yeah,
can't.
I'm more interested in stats. I don't care what it looks like, but I'm assuming the green one would probably be like poison, right?
Well,
The
the black
green-
is black
There we
is
go.
poison.
I got it.
Or no, black
Oh,
is
let's
acid.
see.
Acid, yeah, poison, yeah, acid or poison.
Give me a second.
Oh,
The
and then
reason
I get
why-
a
the other
fucking
reason why I would want
ad.
blue one is because it's an electric, just like I am. But that's neither here nor there.
Here, there's the baby stats for a pink one. I'll find the real one in a minute. But they're basically
There's
it's
no
bubble
stats
pink.
on that marker.
Pink
got a fucking
dragons-
ad.
I know. I got. Pink dragons, if you have access now, is basic. Pink dragons is poison, by the way. Because green, I'll just start sharing fucking tokens. Hold on, y'all. And
Has
by
a
the way,
bubble
this,
breath too. It exhales soapy pink bubbles in a 15-foot cone.
there's green. That's the actual stat sheet for Dracondrios. This one's going to be white. I'm just pulling generic tokens so you can see the elementals and what they can turn into. There's a blue one down there as well, so we'll go.
Where was the green again?
They're all coming up. They're all coming
Okay,
up, and they'll all be
Right
named
click the
momentarily.
token. Right click the token and hit
Good
open
job.
monster stat block.
Okay, and this is gonna be a blue one right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
put them. I'm gonna put them generally where they go, so you can actually see them.
I would stick
Oh,
with
that's
my
the green,
blue-eyed
okay.
white dragon.
Yep, the white one just came up. The white one just came up. So that's all the tokens for. Because Norse is
wasn't-
technically.
I
Norse
was
tech-
gonna say blue, but I couldn't get it out fast enough because Titus like, "Oh, blue, or not Titus, but Ghost like, I'm blue, I'm taking
Well,
blue.
blue would suit you. Blue would suit you more because it's
It's
electric.
electric.
Y'all can fight over that, but there's the two in the middle. There's because that one's open to interpretation.
I do have interest in the middle one.
I'm gonna stick with the white because I like the white.
There's only one apiece, and it does not need to be chosen today. I'm telling y'all that now. I'm just giving y'all the gift because they're eggs. They're not even going to be hatched right now. They're not going to be hatched probably for 2 or 3 weeks. There's going to be an event involved with that. But I'm just telling y'all that at some point, y'all can sit there and talk about it. I don't care, but this is it right here.
I don't need to talk about it. I want the white one.
Well, that's fine, but before we get to that, y'all are gonna have to tell me, because like I said, there's 5 of y'all, 5 of these. That's how it was in my original session. There was 5 party members. There were 6 of us, and I added an extra on there, but there's only 5 of y'all. But because this picture's old. This is a very old picture that I've used before.
So the middle one's it's you said it's open to interpretation, so it's either
Yes.
It's
gonna be
either
like acid or
it's
psychic.
either gonna be a deep or gonna be a black.
The
If
other
I'm gonna
4,
choose between the two, I'm gonna take the black dragon, but I'd rather have the blue. But Ghost took the blue,
now,
and I know he ain't gonna trade me. So.
To be fair, I do have something hidden in the weeds that I will share right now as well. Of an X, like I said, y'all take notes of this. Y'all just take notes if you wish. Just give me just a second here. I do have, because red is the only one that cannot be touched, and that's like that for a reason. But let me see what else I can gift y'all. Because it has to be chromatic. The only other one I can give y'all is I think I can do this one, right? Can I do this one? Get away with it. That work? No, I cannot actually. So that's pretty much it, is those 5, because they have to be chromatic. And there are the other ones that exist are so far down to where it wouldn't make sense.
So, a question: the purple dragon. So it might be an ancient deep red dragon or an adult black dragon. No, matter what happens, we can't choose.
You'll
we
choose
choose?
which one you
You'll
want.
choose what it is. You'll choose what it is. The white will stay white. The blue will stay blue. The green will stay green. And the pink will stay pink. The middle one, because of how it's designed, because of how that image is designed specifically, is open to interpretation. What's going to happen is, with the purple one specifically, let me see something real quick. The purple dragon specifically, hang on, I could actually, do I have that still? I do. Here's a way better picture of what a purple dragon looks like when it gets older. On my stream right now. I found one.
Yeah, stat wise, I've got interest in the purple one, but I'll still stick with the pink if that's what's left.
That's generally what a purple dragon that's matured is, more psychic, more mental based. That's what an older purple dragon will look like. So that's why I said, and even with the purples, you can see it still has the black hues, which is the point. That is the point. Because black dragons, as they get older, have the ability to have the purplish hues instead of the yellows on the wings and the fins. That's why I said it's open to interpretation how Norse wants to do it.
If I go with it, it's probably gonna be black.
Well, I'm explaining this to everybody, but y'all will have to sort this out amongst yourselves. Here, I will once again happily take a screenshot of this. I will drop it in here so y'all can argue about it. I need this pretty much by next week. Well, there's your choices right there. So y'all work that out. Y'all figure it out. But y'all obvious. Okay, well,
Note taken.
Here's a shitty vote, by the way. I have done this 3 times now, and nobody has ever said no. Do you take the eggs or leave them?
Take them.
We're definitely taking them. It's a gift.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Do you take the eggs? Do you take the eggs or leave them? Now, yeah, because it's got to be chromatics. There are other dragons that exist. Why I have my mind on it, I will just show y'all something as well. If you do not like I do not have the sheets of this at this time, but what I can do to answer any questions very quick, just to clarify.
Hold on, let me take a quick break. Just give me 5 minutes. I gotta check on the dogs. I'll be right back.
You're good.
Oh, ears.
If you do not like your dragon, and you know you do not like your dragon, on my stream is going to be multiple options minimized that I will happily explain at any time.
Yeah, I got some delays.
That's fine. They're going to stay there. They're going to stay there. They're going to, these 3 are going to stay there. Yep, these 3 are going to stay there.
Once again,
These are what's called alternative options. Where that's what we're gonna happily call this. We're gonna drag you over here too, so all the friends can see you. As I said, if you do not like your choice, I'm giving you multiple options to play with as well. Over here, come over here.
Is there gonna be another psychic one?
Well, we'll get to that in just a moment because one of these is gonna be. I'm waiting for Norse to get back so I can explain.
Yeah, I'll be
what
right
the
back. Gotta
3
go to the
are.
bathroom.
I figured everybody would.
Break time.
And if y'all want to go like super obtuse, that is technically classified as a chromatic dragon.
All right, I'm back, and I finally have my ears back on. What'd I miss?
I have presented on my stream 3 alternative options. Give me just a second and I'll have them up.
I don't care how they look. I'm more interested in this, like the element or stat.
I just keep mine like the ancient white dragon.
Well, I'm giving everybody alternatives.
Yep.
Because a fang dragon, which is the top left, which is actually what they're called. They are really
Look, that fang dragon looks really cool.
The one in the trees?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep,
What
fang
about it?
dragon. I'm answering a question from Llama.
Oh,
That's-
so what you want it to look like when it's old?
yeah, that's what
I
you
don't care what it
generally
looks
gonna
like when it's older. It can
A
be.
fang dragon, which is the one up here, does not have a breath weapon of any kind. However, its bite drains the constitution of whatever it touches a certain dice roll per turn.
That's fine.
Oh,
The yellow, which is the one on the right, that's not a gold, that's a yellow dragon. Yellow dragons are
All right,
basically, yeah, you got the one up here that the bite does poison. This one over here is actually the yellow dragons because they're more, what's the ability I use? Air. You got to think air with this. Air. Like wind, stuff like that. That's the one thing that's not really touched with the dragons. That's wind. The little fucker at the bottom, the one that most people don't even know he exists anymore, the dragon with no wings. Does
Snake.
Earth. Because that thing burrows underground. The dragon exhales a 15-foot cone of salt that blinds all creatures within area, and a DC 12 dex saving throw is required. That's your alternative options if you don't like your color or your element.
I'm actually intrigued in the Earth one.
Well, you will be the only one that don't have flight. You have burrow.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have flight. Yeah.
I'll just keep the original look of my ancient white dragon.
Yeah.
Can I?
He looks cool.
Now,
Can I roll a 4 die? If it goes high, I take the earthen one. If it goes lower, I'm keeping the one I
there's
already
also,
got chosen.
there's also, in case anyone's interested, I forgot about him. Her.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Poison?
that's fugly.
That's the brown dragon. There's also a again, a non-flyer. The smaller one and that one come from desert biomes, but they are classified according to D&D lore as chromatic dragons. So I have to give you the option.
Oh,
That's your options.
there's only one chromatic electric, so.
Okay, so y'all will discuss that as weeks goes on, so we can keep going.
2
So-
seconds. 2 seconds, because my what's his name?
Your what? Your BTT?
Yeah.
Well, again, these are the options. Y'all have got a screenshot of it. I've given y'all options. We will obviously talk about it in your week. The session is not over, but we're going to go to the boat. Because y'all have said your goodbyes to Renara in the cave, she shows you to a cave port nearby. As you approach the port, you're back on the boat.
Not me.
Welcome back to the boat. Although
I
you're
wouldn't be
still
on the
here.
boat
Why wouldn't you be on the boat?
because I would be staying for my training.
You can go that way then.
Yeah, I am correct. You forgot
Garrett-
already. He forgot already.
It's your job to correct me. The owlbear companion from earlier has since joined the boat as a companion. The rest of you are sailing to the port of Neverwinter. Norse has decided to stay. However, Jackos, as punishment, walks up to Gonla and tells you that you have a special cabin prepared just for you.
Oh shit.
What happened?
Jackos looks down.
My character said that.
Jackos looks down and with a sad face says, "We have something special for you." As all the other pirates, including Scarlet, surround you in their own way, you are tied to the equivalent of an inner tube on the back of the boat for the trip.
Oh shit.
It's going to be fun. Let's
You
see.
might as well have your narcoleptic issue right now and go to sleep.
Yeah, might as well, yeah.
Dorf, yeah, this is D&D, buddy. This is virtual shit.
You don't have your sound up on BGT, cut it on.
Oh, I'm laughing my ass off. I hear it. With Ghana on the back of the boat.
Why is there no animation? I'm dangling or something like that.
Oh shit! He got a shark! Shark! He's bait now.
Oh, poor my character.
Nom 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 nom.
Y'all level up to level 5. Y'all level. Go ahead and level up to level 5. Get ready to explain the time jump.
Before
Oh.
you disembark, apart from Norse's, because I'll keep Norse's share,
This is
is
great.
200 gold from the chest that contains 1,000 gold.
Oh yeah, this motherfucker's still been carrying around this chest the whole time.
Yeah,
the jump
he is,
motherfucker.
yeah.
I will keep
I'll-
holding Norse's share and give it to him. Later.
I'll. The chest is off you, Titus. I'll deal with the gold in just a second.
Okay,
Oh shit.
good.
Wrong one.
Nah. Okay. Let me go back.
No, you
to the
gotta carry it
boat
for
view.
3 months. That's gonna be
No,
part of your
no. I'll just
Can
say
we-
useful. I'll
Can I
just
just
say
throw the empty chest at Nom Nom just to annoy him?
that looked good.
He gets
Oh.
pissed and tries to bite Ganla.
Oh, poor kids. Poor kids.
Fuck, I can't eat my ramen in peace. That's twice now I've choked on my
I don't think you'll
goddamn
be
ramen.
falling asleep with that motherfucker chasing you.
You never know. You never know.
Oh my god, I gotta clean up.
You might wake back up
Clean
with one less leg.
I might as well, yeah.
Then we'd have to call you Peggy.
To be fair, you asked for that. To be fair, you asked for
Yeah, yeah. Well,
that. You asked for that.
he is a kid, so.
I don't care
Oh.
about your excuses.
Yeah, but that's
You asked for
the
that.
point.
It was not
I
an
don't care.
excuse. It was not meant as a excuse. I played my character, so.
You did. You played him. That's for damn sure. And you are currently on a, might I add, 10-day adventure on the back of that boat. So, ocean man.
I'm crying.
Maybe when we get to the shore, he might be Aquaman by the time we get to shore.
He comes up all shriveled up from the water.
Let's see if this will work now.
No, thanks, I inhaled ramen.
Wasn't expecting that. I don't think anybody was expecting what I had cooking.
Oh, I did.
I fucking
I
love
mean, it was a good one. It was a good one, though.
Oh man.
I like this the top down view, but when you switch scenes to the boat with Ganla's ass on the Ravine Dragon, it's fucking great.
Oh, it could be fun
thing
if
is-
we
the
had
thing- the
someone.
thing is-
It could be fun if we had someone making fan art or something like that. It could be fun.
The thing with that is, if he hadn't run away,
He wouldn't be on the
we would have all been D20 in it.
Yeah. Somebody was going on the back of the boat. That Titus knows that. That was written. That somebody was gonna have to ride on the back of the boat. One of y'all was gonna just have to bite the bullet and ride on the back of the boat because of space. And you
Well-
know, it just fit. It just
He
fit
took
at that
one
point.
for
I'm
the
like, you know
team.
what? You did.
Taking one for the team. That's what's up, bro.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Hey, I'm back. Missed tons of chaos while grocery shopping and getting sick. Oh, sorry to hear that you got sick. Robert. I'm hoping it was
How's
just
the-
temporary type.
I want to ask Ganla, how's the water?
Well, I've
It's a
just-
bit.
I just seen
There's a lot of
Lama
liquid
chum in the
down
water.
here. What did you say, Titus?
I said I just seen Lama chum in the water.
Yeah. I mean, at least a Norm is there and keep me company.
Oh man, that was so worth it. That was so worth the extra work
Yeah.
I put into that shit this morning.
Yeah, that was
So
awesome.
worth it. So worth it. Oh, by the way, the epilogue's not over. I'm just letting y'all level first.
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
do that.
shit,
in
that's right.
just a sec.
I'm going
Uh,
ahead and adding the extra
dude.
stuff that we talked about for my You don't have
To be clear, all we have to do is level. I didn't see anything we had to add. Am I correct, or do we have to add something?
Okay, look. There's gonna be a very one at a time situation where I'm gonna do in a minute. I was just taking a break to take care of, honestly, a bill. That's what I was doing. But yeah, I'm gonna go through one at a time and add in, if y'all have discussed with me what's gonna happen in the 3 months time jump. I'm gonna go through one at a time.
I did mine for you already, so.
You had a polymorph too?
Not that one. I didn't add. That's the only one you have to add.
I thought so.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
what
did the other two.
subclass-
I got the language on there for you, and then I added the feet. So past that though, you have to do the polymorph part.
I know.
I don't know how to add it like that, so I'm just gonna wait for 4.
I'm just gonna drag everybody right here.
Yeah, I don't know what subclass is good for ranger.
Well, it won't be subclass. Well, subclasses, you'll have to figure that one out on your own. I'm sorry to tell you, buddy.
Yeah,
That one you're gonna have to research, and you're gonna have to wait until probably the next session. So you have to pick something and figure it out.
yeah, of course.
But just go ahead and level up. For now, just pick something, and you can change it later.
At this time, am I able to do what we discussed, and do I add the spells myself?
No, that's what I'm doing now. Legitimately,
Gotcha.
that's the part I'm working
The
on.
extra
right now.
spells might have to be something he adds. I was able to do the feet and the language because it's on the character
The
sheet.
feats and stuff.
And you've got the
Yes.
And you've got the subclass too.
No, I'll do all that here in a minute. I'm gonna start with Titus. Titus, what was I doing
'Cause I
to
have it
you?
up here.
Alert and where's my bloody book gone?
Oh, prepared spells.
Alert and observant.
Observant. That's what you decided.
Yeah.
Already done. Next is Ghost. What did you decide, Ghost?
I'll go and
You
believe I'm gonna go to the. I'm gonna do the. The bear and the
Healer.
eagle.
And
And
the
then-
healer, right?
And yeah, I'm gonna go with the healer.
Okay, so your pet forms you're just gonna have to keep up with yourself or remind me later.
Okay.
Okay, and
Oh my god.
I'll deal with Norse in a minute. So what spells did you want, Llama?
Okay. So after leveling up to 5, I noticed I have 2 extra prepared spell slots.
Yeah,
Is
you're
this
gonna have to do.
including the 3?
No.
Or is it gonna be 5 total?
No, the 3 you're getting are extra.
Okay,
Do
so 5 total.
everything on your sheet needs to be done before I touch you, as far as spells. You do you first, and then tell
Okay.
me you're done, and then I'll round back.
Okay. Let me do this then.
You do you first. Frolimer, I'm gonna give you 2 feats just because
That's-
you look like you need them.
Okay, yeah.
You
And we
gonna
have
get
2 gauntlets.
you gonna get sharpshooter?
Since-
Yeah, I know. One's the old one, one's the new one.
Quick question.
Yes.
Since I have my subclass open, do you want me to switch the necromancy?
If you
to
can
Dwarf?
change that yourself, then yes, go ahead.
Okay,
If you can
do
change
that.
that yourself, then just please go ahead
And
and,
then
save me.
I'll grab the 2 spells that I have, and then I'll tell you the 3 so you can add those.
Yep.
All right. So let me go.
We're gonna do sharpshooter, and we're gonna do for Frolimer, we're gonna do dwarven fortitude. Why not? Sounds good to me. All right, so those are done.
The fuck is Dwarven Fortitude?
Add. I'm gonna want.
says I have nothing to learn.
Gecko, the ghost that you see up there, that's Ghost Talker Gaming.
Resistance to poison. You have advantage on saving throws for poison.
Oh, is that the Dwarven Fortitude?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yes, River, that's the owlbear. Okay, so the only Norse, I just need to basically just give you polymorph, which is easy.
Oh, I didn't actually have to do anything with mine because all I get is extra attack and faster movement. Okay.
Okay, that's what it's going to be called.
At any point during these 3 months, am I able to try and look for a certain item?
You can, yes.
The ghost
Oh,
could
yeah.
easily fucking get whatever fucking item he wants during his 3-month period too.
Why?
We have a compass that will take you directly to it.
You have a compass.
I
that shows
yeah,
you-
I know that. Okay,
It's
yeah, I
not
know
a
that. I
one-time
know.
use item either, Ghost. Just be-
I know. Depending upon what happens with the story, I have a plan for it, but it depends on what happens with the story.
Well, I mean, again,
Okay.
it's not a one-time use either. So you use that motherfucker until the end of time.
You can use it. Yeah, you can use it like you breathe.
Bonus action. It's going to be melee based.
Jerry rig a device that you're looking at it at all times.
Alright, Norse, if you refresh in your actions as a bonus action now is disguise self. Might be at the bottom, but it's sitting there. It's right above your Hexblade curse.
Cool.
Yep. The only way they can see through it is a your spell save DC for you. That would be charisma, which is now +8.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Caffeinated Gecko.
So it would be, what's the total save? I have to roll an 8.
No, against your spell save DC. Let me see.
I'm gonna refresh this. All these fucking hiccups.
Was that 16?
It's gonna be. Let's see. Just.
Looks like 16 on all the saves that I do have for.
Yep. It has to be a 16. A 16. Yep. Yep. The fucking 16. That's what they have to roll as an investigation check to be able to see through it because you're casting it with charisma. So, Merry Christmas.
Sweet.
Norse is done. I mean, if you haven't done your levels, that's a you problem, but
Oh no, I'm done. Yeah, I'm Paladin 2, Warlock 3.
you went Warlock 3.
Yeah, for Hexblade.
All right, Norse is
Why is that there? What the fuck?
Norse is officially done
There
for
we go.
Hex. Okay, Titus I know is done because his was simple. Okay, I'm just literally just double checking everybody as I go, so don't be bad if I'm fucking pissy about it. I know that Ghost isn't done. Ghost has done everything except pick his 3rd level. Make sure you pick spells from the 3rd level Ghost.
Okay, so
I think
if I'm on
Ooh,
class features and then spells, right? Am I missing it there?
You go to you're on your editor, right? Class
Yeah,
features
yeah.
spells. Class feature spells. Click known spells. Scroll all the way to the fucking bottom. There's
Oh,
3rd
okay,
level
that's where I'm
spells.
missing. Okay. All right,
3rd
thank
level
you.
spells are sitting there.
What
let me
is it?
check
What do I
Frolimer.
get? Just one?
You get 2.
Okay.
You get 2 level 3 spells. For Frolimer went rogue, which he can, as I said, he can change that later. That's fine with me. Because we're
Yeah, I
gonna
choose to be assassin.
assassin for now. That's fine.
Oh shit.
And then llama. That's
Right.
awesome.
So I've chosen my 2 that I learned, and then I have my 3 that I'm ready to tell you.
Okay, one second. Okay, what are they?
Vortex Warp,
Okay,
Cloud of Daggers,
hang on. Let me do one at a time here. You're doing Vortex Warp
Okay.
first, right?
Yeah.
Okay, one second. So we're gonna manage
Sorry, I-
custom. You're good.
Yeah, I said Cloud of
Sorry
Daggers
about-
because I thought you were ready. Sorry.
Nah, you're good. I gotta go in here and I have to do them individually. That's the problem.
Yeah.
So spell for edit. God damn it.
And then am I able
Or-
to modify my prepared spells while I'm doing it? Oh well.
You can
After you get
modify
them
your
added.
you can modify your prepared. They're gonna always be prepared. So just don't worry about that. These are always gonna be on.
Okay.
These
So-
are always gonna.
They don't. So when you cast them, they don't take a spell slot essentially.
Yeah, but it's a
Okay.
bonus. It's gonna be it's gonna be glorified cantrips. They're all gonna be bonus actions.
Okay.
So I
Perfect.
assume we took
oh wait,
a
if these
long
can be
rest,
bonus
right?
actions.
Yeah. Oh, but if you don't classify 3 months as a long rest, something's wrong.
Oh yeah, of course.
The vortex warp, I don't have to really do anything because it doesn't. It's just the range, but the range on it is 90 feet. That's the only thing I got to adjust there.
Yeah, I've got spell sniper too though.
Oh, that's fine, but that I don't have to play with it. That's what I'm saying.
And when I was looking through my class features, I noticed that it had the wrong feat on for the first chunk of this session.
Okay,
So
which
I fixed my
section?
feat.
If you fixed it, I don't care.
Oh,
Okay,
I just wanted to
vortex-
let you know.
Vortex warp is now added as a bonus action. What was the next one? Cloud of daggers.
Cloud of daggers.
I kind of figured that was coming. I was wondering how long it was going to take somebody to figure out Cloud of daggers is broken.
I have plans for it.
Okay, manage custom again. Spell. There it is. Cloud of daggers. God damn you! Come back.
I can't. The fact that that's a bonus now is.
It will be.
Oh,
Okay. Cloud of daggers. Okay, I need to go with what? Range is 60 feet, so it's classified as range. Creature takes 4d4 slashing. Okay. Jesus Christ. That says fucking. Yeah, that does. That's fine. 44 slashing. For slashing. Range on that motherfucker is 60 feet. And it is a 5 foot, we'll say, cube. 5 foot. Activation time. Activation types. Bonus action. Jesus Christ. It's gonna be based on your charisma, I believe is your stat.
Mhm.
4d4 plus 2. There it is. Actually, no, it's wisdom. It's wisdom. No, sorry. So it's gonna be 4d4 plus 3 as a bonus action. And it's already fucking there. Next, what was the last one?
Last one, haste.
No, it's
Since I can
haste.
do-
It's easy to do.
Yeah.
Haste is
Sounds
easy.
Since I have third level spells now. I had another one I was gonna grab, but when I heard you mention third levels, I scrolled to see if I can do third levels now too, and I'm like, oh, perfect. I'll just grab haste first.
You can do haste.
wait a minute, did I hit
And
the
this is
wrong one?
actually haste. Boop, boop.
I'm gonna have to update my notes that I have sitting in front of me.
Advantage on dex. We're just gonna do that. Can be range. What's the range on haste? 30 feet. At 30 feet, and if you cast it, you're gonna have to tell me what it does. Ranged. 30. We'll say it's not gonna do any of that, but we'll just say wisdom just because. Well, I don't need to do a check on that because it's just haste. Okay. You now have fucking everything.
So, I got a question. So,
Sure.
aura of vitality, I'm trying to pick. An aura radiates from you in a 38 emanation for the duration. When you create the aura, and at the start of each of your turns, while it persists, you can restore 2d6 hit points to one creature in it. So, that is a turn. If I use it once, that's my turn on one turn. Now, while
Yes,
it's
but the phrase is
active,
the aura persists. So if anything goes out and in of the bubble, they heal. Period.
okay, so at the beginning of each of my turns,
You have
that D6
well,
will determine
no. You misunderstand. You said it emanates an aura that does this. Let's say you're in front, and Norse is, we'll say, in front of you. You cast it, say, beside you. Norse is not in it. It is triggered if anything enters it, not during your turn. If they move into it. Period.
Okay, but it says at the end, it says at the start of each of your turns, while it persists, you can restore 2d6 hit
Yeah.
points to one creature in it.
If it does the phrase, if it mentions your turn specifically, then yes. But most auras like that are based upon movement in. But if it says you specifically, if it clarifies that it has to be during your turn, then you would do it during your turn.
Right, but the first turn I cast it, and if it's the start of my next turn and the aura is still active,
Correct.
then anybody in that aura, I would roll a
Let me see that.
2d6, right?
What? Let me pull up your stream because there's something hidden in there that you may not like. Pull it up.
Okay. Okay.
Chat, have the spell pulled up where I can see it.
All right, hold on. Let me bring it up right here. I'll make it bigger.
When you create the order starting inventory. Okay, luckily for you, it says the phrase can. Otherwise, if it didn't say can, if there was a friendly creature in that aura, you would have to heal them. But because it uses the verbiage of can, it's your choice.
Okay.
Because Norse and I discovered a loophole for a samurai earlier based upon the word can.
Wow. Okay.
Those are words I was looking at carefully when looking at all the spells I'm grabbing.
Yeah, the phrase can gives you choice. If it doesn't say the word can or may or something like that, then you have no choice. That effect is triggered regardless.
Gotcha. Okay.
You
But it sounds like it's cool for me. I think I like it.
yeah. Everyone now has every bonus from me they're going to get. So when when everyone's ready, we can officially do the epilogue. I'm gonna go check on my kid. I'll be right back.
So what he's talking about, the little glip that we were talking about, is when I do Hexblade for my subclass on a warlock, it states that I can either use my charisma modifier for my damage and my roll to hit, or I can choose what I want from that point to use. So it doesn't specify that it only has to be charisma. So basically, I can literally make my samurai into a hexblade, just adding more damage and more attacks with a pact blade at that point. I'd still use my strength instead of my charisma because my samurai strength is 22.
Nice. I also chose Chaco's cheat side so I can read it. So I also did Erupting Earth, right? So can I just share it to chat? Anyway, Erupting Earth, 120 foot. Choose a point you can see on the ground within range of fountain of churned earth and stone. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, if you want, yes, if you open up your character sheet and you go to your spells, choose the spell that you're looking at. Like for instance, if I choose Eldritch Blast, there's a thing up the top. It says, I think it says send a game log, and then it should pop up. See?
Gotcha.
All right,
there you go.
Second.
Yeah, check that out.
Here's a point you can see on the ground within range. Fountain of turned earth and stone erupts in a 20-foot cube centered on that point. Each creature in that area must make a dexterity saving throw. A creature takes 3d12 bludgeoning damage on a failed save and half as much damage on a successful one. Additionally, the ground in that area becomes difficult terrain until cleared. Each 5-foot square portion of the area. Nice.
I figure
just wanna
that'll
make
be
sure
a
you
slowing
you
effect
just
and damage.
right, but you just want to make sure you use that on something that none of the party members are in.
Right. I do like I could ask y'all to move too.
Yeah, you can.
All right, I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm Llama.
No, you're not. You're little mama. Get it right.
Little mama.
I'm down to this.
That's
Hi, back. I'm down to this.
the shoddy's fault right there. What? Little mama.
I say that so often. I have friends that if somebody's like, "I'm back," they'll be like, "I'm hi back. I'm Llama."
Why do you want
I was like, "But I'm Llama."
What about?
Oh,
Ha 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 ha.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I do get the thing when I say I'm back and someone else is saying I'm front.
I'm usually top.
nice to meet you back. I'm North.
I'm a back or front.
Who here likes like coconut taste?
I like coconut.
Do you like Dr. Pepper?
Yes, I do.
I have something for you to try.
Is it the Dr. Pepper coconut?
Dr. Pepper. So that's also yes, the creamy coconut Dr. Pepper. But
I think I've had it.
so they haven't been in production since last year, but they are coming back.
Good, because I really liked the coconut one.
Um,
The blackberry
With-
one is not bad, but I liked the coconut one better.
what I would like to recommend to you is when you have that, this works with even regular Dr. Pepper. That's what I've been doing. Creamy coconut coffee creamer mixed in with your Dr. Pepper.
Really
Mwah, fucking chef's kiss. This is my favorite beverage right now.
nice. How much do you put in it? Tablespoon.
It's too like just enough to get like that color consistency. So what I do with my mason jars is I fill them up to here with Dr. Pepper, and I'll fill it up to here with the creamer. So about, I don't know,
So
maybe a
coffee
half
color.
cup.
Coffee with a creamer
About
color.
coffee. Yeah, coffee with creamer color.
So is there any Dr.
Okay.
Pepper that is?
It is amazing.
Is there
I'm
any?
gonna have to get some of that. Too.
What's up?
Is there any Dr. Pepper that is light, like sugar free?
Yes, Dr. Pepper
You-
Zero
you-
or Diet Dr. Pepper.
You can
Okay.
use either Dr. Pepper. I have a
I would
friend
recommend
who,
I would recommend Dr. Pepper Zero if you're gonna do it because it tastes like regular Dr. Pepper.
Okay. Yeah, it's
Um,
just because here where I live, well, probably someone else in Denmark have Dr. Pepper, but none of the stores where I live in my area have Dr. Pepper.
yeah, I think
I
it's
get
the-
Dr. Pepper Zero when I do get Dr. Pepper.
It's more the taste. I don't know if the zero matters if it's. Or it doesn't, I
For
don't think it
me,
matters if it's zero.
in my personal opinion, Dr. Pepper Zero tastes like regular Dr. Pepper, where Diet Dr. Pepper tastes like Diet Dr. Pepper.
I haven't
Yeah.
drank soda in like 10 years, at least. Maybe even 15.
Well, you're drinking apple cider vinegar now. You should be okay, Ghost.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude.
And Ganla is drinking seawater.
Yeah.
Why are y'all
Salt
fuckers
water,
drinking
salt
seawater
water.
and shit? What the
Salt
fuck
water,
going
yeah.
on
We
here?
said
Water.
Gonla is drinking seawater, not Frolimer.
Off the back of the
Gonla is
boat.
drinking seawater.
What are y'all doing up here? I'll take a small break to deal with shit. Come back and y'all talking about drinking seawater and shit. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Because
my,
Gonla is in an inner tube behind the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he's doing his ocean man. I mean, what do y'all want from him?
I just want to know if he's still awake.
I'm
I mean,
still
eh.
amazed that my cats have not fallen asleep yet.
Look. Oh, you can. Matter of fact, perfect time. You're asleep. Perfect timing. All right, everybody ready?
That
for
shark's
the
coming up to
outro
nibble on
and
his
all that
toes.
stuff?
Yeah.
Everybody's got their
Yeah.
stuff figured out, right?
Yeah. Still looking for that pin cap, but I can hear.
All right, here we go. As you all continue your journey, and 3 months go by, however, passive, aka spoilers, you direct your attention here, after y'all get to shore, y'all each go on your merry way that talks about happenstances of seeing each other again down the road. We'll just put that over there. Where's she at?
Put that thing.
You see a flashback of her walking through the woods very recently. She comes into a cave. And when she comes into the cave, Norse won't like this.
Oh, that's a badass dragon.
Ooh.
You see Namira transform as if speaking to a subordinate as she says they are heading for Phandalin.
Did who transform? Sorry.
Namira, the chick that's been lurking the whole time. This is like a little in and out of character Easter egg.
So she transforms into that?
No, she's the little specter that's in the cave reporting to the big blue bastard.
Hmm.
Y'all are getting the Easter egg.
The big blue bastard, you say?
And as she reports in that not only is his son dead, he looks down, highly irritated. And kind of sides his head, tilts it to the side, and with a very, very deep, raspy, almost irritated, I hate everyone look.
Take much for him to look like that.
I mean, you ain't gotta say it like that. That was a little fucked. I want you to know that. That was a little fucked. You ain't got to throw the motherfucker in the weeds like that, bro. That was a little fucked.
Oh no, he does. I
Oh,
like
yeah.
that. That was a good response, Ghost. I like that.
Weed.
I apologize. Wrong language. Let's try that again.
I was about to say, like, I can't even read that.
I can.
You can read
I
the
was still
second.
able to read
now
it.
I can.
I can
Oh.
read them both.
It was supposed to be.
Draconic.
He gives
but-
her a message in what appears to be draconic, but in a dialect that no one understands.
That explains it.
I still see it though. Amid Astahi Shiho.
Yeah.
She called
He
me
bows his head really deep. Bows his head really, really deep, and says to Namira 3 words that will sum up the rest of this
Jeez.
campaign.
Fuck.
Really, really deep.
Rip.
Oh,
Bring it, bitch.
yeah. Bring it.
I'm immune to you and you're immune to me, so I'll hammer the shit out of your fucking horn off your head.
Yeah, I don't know what it says.
It'll be fine. It's fine.
Oh yeah.
And for context, so
It
y'all
says
can actually,
dwarf make sweet snacks.
so y'all can put a face to a name, and maybe see one of the upcoming bosses for chapter 2.
Hmm.
We will go here.
I'm gonna take that fucker's horn and turn it into a fucking put it on my armor on one of my shoulders.
Oh,
Ooh,
fuck.
481. Shit.
Before chapter 2 succeeds, you will either face him or one of his brethren. Get ready for that.
I'll smash them both up.
And Norse is correct. Norse is immune to some of his damage.
Oh, anything electrical, yeah.
Well, the Ren would do the slashing first, but the lightning you get out of.
That's what I'm saying. Anything that's electrical, I won't take.
Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to welcome you at this time to the next book chapter. We are limited on time.
Claws of the worm.
We're back in my neck of the woods, so to speak.
Let's
will
do it.
take
Come on,
you-
let's go.
We will take you to the I'm loading all the maps at the same time. We will take you to the cozy city. The cozy city of Phandalin.
Handling, you say?
But up first,
Back to
I
the
know this
bar.
place.
boom,
Oh,
it's right outside Neverwinter. Y'all did it. That was the lore. It was right outside Neverwinter.
And this was after the 3 months.
This is now the official 3. I am going to be adding y'all's player tokens back in because those were severely underleveled. Not Hank. Get out of here, Hank. Nobody lets you.
Hey, don't. Hey, Hank's the original D&D. He's the original ranger.
Now, y'all are all here at this
Are
time.
you like that little midget in the D&D? Are you that small? Dungeon Master, you know, the little midget, red robe and wavy white hair with a bold plate.
Y'all are all back in the inn after your 3-month passes. These are y'all's level 5 stats as I've given you with all the boost, all the bonuses, all the everything.
Oh, I got 7
I
more
need
health.
y'all to tell me. I need y'all to tell me what happened. We will start with I don't know. Frolimer, what did you do for 3 months?
yeah.
You just stayed in Neverwinter and hung out and drank beer and chased girls?
No, he does some errands, like not errands, like bounty hunting,
Sure,
bit.
sure.
and probably earn some gold or something, all available things.
And that is why you now have 500 gold.
Nice.
And you can go over here to this table here. Who moved? Get your ass back up here. You're next, princess. You're next. Since you want to go, is there anything hidden? Go tell me.
Why is
What'd
it
you
two Titus?
The one's an old one.
I
not
just
too
trained
fast.
and meditated in the woods outside Neverwinter. I accompanied our wizard, Dahan, to
Dahan.
Neverwinter. Dahan, whatever bloody name is.
Danvers.
Danvers. I for the first month, I accompanied him, make sure he was safe,
Mhm.
and then I went to the Netherwinter Woods
Go
to
for it.
train and meditate, waiting for Jarek to come back.
And by the way, you also don't have your chest anymore. That has been dividended appropriately. So there's no chest anymore and all that good stuff. So that's your story. You're done with it.
Yep.
Ghost.
I took my time wandering through the woods, learning about other animals like bears and eagles, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay. Up next, we have Donvus.
Like Titus said, I was accompanied with Titus while I was studying at Neverwinter for the first month, and then the second month, that's the second and third months I spent with both Titus and Juret.
All right. And
I'll
then
leave the
all right.
the
Let me hear it, Norse.
You want the whole 10-page?
Oh
No, I
shit!
won't.
that's why I'm like, I'll leave that.
This is your stream, fam. I mean, we here. I mean, but you ain't got to do the whole thing. Just do the plot points if you want to.
All right, I'm gonna leave my chair back.
I wouldn't mind hearing the full.
All right, y'all take a nap real quick. Just make sure you
Yep.
hear the soothing sounds of Norse record.
Leaning back.
Y'all really want me to tell you the whole fucking 10-page story?
I mean, not necessarily. I mean, we've only got technically, I believe, Llama's got to go to work in like 30 minutes. But sure,
No,
go
no,
ahead.
I have it's an online obligation that I have to do every Thursday now.
All
Every
right, so
Tuesday and Thursday.
I'll get to the paraphrase version of it. So
Time for DM purposes. Exactly how long do we have left?
29 minutes. before
Right now,
I start.
okay, cool.
If I go a little bit into it, it won't hurt.
Okay,
All
cool.
right, so I'm just gonna do the paraphrase version of it. So after everything, after the unrest, the dragon rest was done. The rest of the party departed to do their things. Jarrit, the Dragonborn, had remained back for a month with Renara and all the dragons and dragonkins, and he had took the time to learn the ability to do what dragons are able to do and hide their appearance. After that month had relinquished, he met with Donvis and Titus back at
Mm-hmm.
Grogdmere, where they met up and they had a merry time. And of course, they showed up after Jarret had showed up, but my Dragonborn played a little trick and he made himself look like an orc, talk like an orc, and he couldn't tell, played a little trick on him.
Mhm.
At first, Titus was getting angry about it, but right at the end, right as it was going, Jarret revealed himself as a little joke. They all had a great laugh. They had fun. They enjoyed the entertainment, had their drinks, and then they took their leave in their respectable inn rooms. Jarret had a dream. It was a dream and a vision from his patron, Namir, asking him to help Dragonborn and Neverwinter. Both of the Danvers and Titus character agreed to help. We went, found out that they were being enthralled. We went to a cave to the east. We fought skeletons and everything to the center. Found out it was a vampire thrall. It was controlling the Dragonborn population of Neverwinter. Through glorious battle between the three of us, we took out the thrall, blessed the cave, returned, and were praised heroes. And then that's now where we are back at the end, meeting up with the rest of the.
Chapter 2.
As the party comes to the end, as if summoned by the great Captain Jackos, he walks up to the party, and I've already added this, by the way, to your inventories along with other gold. He hands the party their share of the gold from before, looks straight at Titus. I told you I was good for it.
Is it okay
then
if I
I'll
refresh
go
to update everything?
gracefully to
go
the
ahead.
captain.
Go ahead.
That's it. I'll just bow to him.
I thought you should.
Sign of respect.
He looks over at the group. Have y'all received word from Munara?
No,
No.
it's just the three of us were just returning because that was what was agreed and was to return in 3 months to see if there was any news.
A quick side question.
Mhm.
Do we take the gold necklace with jades out of my inventory?
No.
It says I have one in my.
If it says you have one, you have it.
Yeah, but we returned it. Remember?
Yeah, we returned
Oh
it.
yeah.
but-
Oh, that's easy. Give me just.
I mean, if it's something I kept with me after the fact, I don't know. I'll take that 1,000 gold that it says it's worth.
Boop, gone.
So technically, there's 5 of us. Shouldn't we all have 2,000 gold added to our inventory?
I haven't got that far yet.
Oh, okay.
I was adding like Llama now has the shrooms and all that stuff. Like I'm literally going around
Yeah.
the circle as y'all catch up. RP and Jackos. Jackos looks up at the party. I've heard of a dragon problem in the small village of Phandalin nearby. They may perhaps need assistance. Do not trust the drow.
Kind of dragons.
I'm assuming you're referring to Namira.
Yes.
Oh.
Raj. I didn't trust her anyway to begin with.
As Lord Felonius, who is behind Norris, perks up on Jarrett's shoulder and says, yes, drows are horrible creatures. Never trust them. They smell funny.
There we go.
Phandalin's about.
Why is there a talking cat on my shoulder?
That cat's always been able to talk. The cat was able to talk in the intro.
He didn't know that. That's new to me right now. But he's on my shoulder. Why is this thing on my shoulder?
The cat looks up and goes, you're warm.
How warm is this? Bzz.
The cat, surprisingly to you, takes your shock like a hero, and no effects are done to it except his eyes turn a funny color.
You are
Yeah.
interesting, feline.
You can stay.
This
The
one
cat
can
looks
take
at you.
shot.
No,
We're good.
the cat looks at you. No, no, I have an end to run. You know, these people don't run themselves. Did you really think she was in charge? No, it's me, Lord Felonius.
Yeah. He likes the electrical shock. He can stay.
All right. So we're gonna do one other thing because I've added the healing potions. I've added everything that has been missing from the time. So what y'all are gonna do is we're gonna go over here.
Now I have the ability to
going
turn into a cat.
No, I mean yes, technically. Well,
Yeah,
yeah, sure.
technically, he's seen the cat. Yeah. So,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, you want to call that a cat? Be my guest.
what
Well,
else
that's
the
what it
fuck
looks
you want
like.
to be, bro?
mm,
That's all we see.
but we'll add in tokens for posterity's sake, just so y'all can see roughly where y'all are. But you have to think that this is going to take quite some time to get to. Y'all are basically about there. Each of these cubes is a
5
long way.
miles.
5 miles.
5
Your
mile per cube.
destination is Phandalin. So as y'all all get yeeted down this general direction by me,
35 miles.
Oh yeah.
after a couple of days of bonding and campfires and reunions, you get to the very, very small, bustling village of Phandalin. And we will add in y'all's tokens one more time because I held the level up. Because if I wouldn't have, y'all wouldn't have seen it all.
2 seconds. I need my asthma medication.
As y'all all load in, welcome to the new village. I'm going to start dignifying points at this time.
Points? What do you mean points? Oh. Points of interest, POIs.
Points of interest, yep.
POIs.
Points. Can I get a poya?
Have some names,
Boy,
friends.
Yeah.
Have some names, friend. If you have any, like, there is plenty of lore here. I will go ahead and dump a little bit. The frontier town of Phandalin is built upon the ruins of a much older settlement. Smart native history check hundreds of years ago, it was a thriving human town whose people were firmly allied with dwarves and gnomes. An orc horde slept through and laid waste to the settlement, and Phandalin was abandoned for centuries. Last 3 or 4 years, settlers have rebuilt it. It is now being rebuilt at this time. The residents are quiet, hardworking folk who come from decent cities to echo out life amongst the harsh wildernesses. Farmers, stonecutters, blacksmiths, traders, etc., etc. Town has no walls and garrisons, and most adults keep weapons within ease. Visitors are welcome here. So, save y'all some time. This chick here is the Miners Exchange. You're welcome to come in and just generally discuss any fines can be measured and weighed out for bounties. It's also a records office and also has hidden wealth there. The chick on the left is the Lion Shield Cloister. So you can basically go there if you need anything smithed. Keyword smithed. Of course, you see Jackos and Scarlet who have decided to kind of chill in the weeds. There's the Townsmaster Hall, which he is booping. The Townsmaster Hall is basically where the mayor lives, or the mayor's office is. Over here is the straight up mayor's house. Up here is Sister Gariel, a nun. I'm not sorry. Tobin Stonehill, that's your basic inn.
That's not you
And
in
up here,
disguise, is it?
fuck you, Titus. That's the inn. You got the inn and then the provision shop. That's
Provision shop.
basically it. Provision shop. Yep.
How do we look at what's in the shop?
Oh, that's
So
a
you
great
want to go
question.
there?
That's a great question.
That you want to go to the shop?
That's a very great question, my dear friend.
You say you want to go to the shop?
Yeah, I
Did
mean,
you add our 2,000?
y'all want to go to the shop?
I mean, there's
Yeah, sure.
points of interest on the way there that I would recommend you stop and RP.
Oh
find
yeah,
out more how.
definitely.
There is.
I was
There's
just an
only
out of
two-
character question. Like, how do we see
There's
what's in the shop?
well, there's
He
a
will.
layout.
He'll change the map and he'll put up a. If he did it like the Curse of Strahd and they have a list, he'll
I'm
pop
going
up a
to.
list to
I'm
tell you
going
what's
to.
there. Okay, so he'll pop up an inventory list what the shop has when we
And
get
that's
when we
gonna
get there.
be stuff
Okay.
that's gonna be done off stream because we are limited of time. I can tell you there is currently Jackos and Scarlet are just chilling here and vacationing. The only like you can get general information from everyone else, but you generally want to go see the mayor. And if you want to chill, you go to the inn. And there's no map for the inn. This is a spot you chill, the inn, move on. That's where you take your long rest if you go talk to Tolbin. But the priestess and Harbin are your two primary points of interest.
Put a Harbin first.
So
You
we don't
can
have to
go-
worry about talking to Halia or Lenine,
No,
who
no.
can
When you
improve my armor and weapons.
You can, but what I'm saying is, let's finish up the session proper and lay out the ground line, and then I know Llama's got to go and stuff like that. If y'all want to do any purchases, I'm gonna keep this up because I'm gonna work on it. Then you can tell me, hey, I want this. Hey, I want this. Hey, I want this. Because
Oh, so we
Leanne
can
and
do out of character, out of
because
session for the shops and stuff.
Laleen and Halia have no major quest. Neither and Tolbin too have the only two that have major quest text at this time are the priestess and the mayor. Everyone else doesn't happen until next session.
All right, so let's finish our flavor RP text and let's hit Harbin first.
Okay.
Yep. I'll pull everybody up there. It don't matter.
And
There
then
ain't no wall.
I'll have an inventory question later.
Yeah, I mean anything that needs to be done, I'm gonna post the official shop list in our group chat. Like I'm going to actually post it. So you'll
Right.
be able to see anything you can buy and the costs and stuff like that from them.
Okay.
But I mean, you'll have really nothing to worry about, there type thing. All right, but anyways, eventually begin. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
Do the shop
His
floor.
door is locked. So I'm assuming y'all want to not like the sheriff's office.
Yeah. Please open up.
As you bang on the door, well, not the quest board. Harbin's to the right. He's in his house. He's not in the mayor's office.
Well, you said locked, so
He's in there. If you're a dragon,
what's
know
up,
that
Prince? How you doing, man?
If you're a dragon, know that I'm far too thin and bony to make a good meal and put up with your bullshit. Please leave.
Well, first of all,
Don't talk like that
I
to my
don't eat
fucking
humans.
dragon friend.
If you want a job, go to the quest board and then go see Halia for the reward after. I don't have time for it. And he walks away from his door.
Well, guys, I will see if there's any bounty. Can
What
we
a
meet up in
dick.
the inn if you guys want to?
There's an entire quest board right there, and that's there for a purpose. It's basically
Okay.
like if you want specifics, because this is how this part of this is wrote. If you want to know what's on the board, and I will be happy to share you what they actually say. It, for all intents and purposes, it basically looks like this. You can zoom them in, see them, and all that good stuff. It doesn't matter. There's like general boards with actual notes.
Cool.
And
We'll take them all.
all right, before the next session, these all three have to be done, and y'all have to decide the order and stuff
We
like
have to
that.
do these before the next session. So does that mean we got to
No,
meet with you off
no,
stream
no,
somewhere?
no,
That's what
no,
you
no.
just said. That's what you said. That's
Before
what you
the
said.
next session, you have to decide the order. You
Oh
can do
well,
them
fuck it.
all.
Let's do Umbridge, Gnome, and Dwarf, just like that. That order.
I'm down, top to bottom.
Yeah, but you leave me a
Yeah,
couple
I'm going with you then.
There you go.
All right, so
One,
from here, we go
two.
back.
3.
Okay, cool. We go
Yep.
back from here to the map. All right. And y'all see with the notice on the quest board, they basically almost crumble in your hand as nobody has accepted these in quite some time. But you did get your general information off of them. The only other point of interest is the very nice priestess.
I have this all selected, so I'm moving us all at once.
I kind of figured. She is
I'm
in
just
a
letting him
white
know.
robe. She's in a white robe and turns around. Can I bless you, children? I want you to
I'm good.
imagine I want you to imagine like every Catholic nun ever. Boom. That's what
Don't want
Or
none,
you're
won't
gonna-
need none.
Beware of the ruler.
I'm
or a
good.
priestly nun.
Don't want
Yeah,
none, don't need none.
But you guys can ask your questions.
You are allowed to ask her questions. Yes, she has general information.
Yeah, my character remains silent and listening to the other.
If you have no questions, that's fine too.
Let me. Do you have any rumors of the town? Anything that's going on? Any extra
Clever,
stuff?
clever. D6.
What's going on with the
D6.
dragons?
Roll. Norse went first. Everybody will get one turn,
Okay.
and that's
Change-
there. You
I
go.
forgot to change my dice.
Clever.
Once again, the orcs have come down from the mountains to prey on the lowlands. If there doesn't send help soon, the orcs will overrun Paladin, and destroy everything we've worked so hard to rebuild. Cool.
All right, we'll just
We'll
go
take
in
care of
order.
that problem.
We'll take care of this quick. Ghost will ask next because I heard Ghost.
Yeah, what's
Chama.
going on with the dragon rumors in the town? Before?
You said dragon rumors. Let's see. There's that.
Some folk claim to have seen a dragon flying through the high clouds. At that distance, it's hard to gauge the creature's size, but some say it's as big as an elephant and has gleaming blue scales.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Anybody else want to ask a question?
Yeah.
Titus?
Yep. Have you heard any rumors about these godforsaken nasty gnomes?
Oh, while she hasn't heard anything about gnomes, she did hear scuttlebutt about this. This is a gift to Titus. Hey, well,
As the Triboar Trail runs east, passes through the ruins of Coneyberry, town sacked by barbarians. There's a ruined temple south of Coneyberry where it's said the locals hid their gold.
you have 3 left. Llama, did you want to ask?
She mentions the orcs. Does she have like a general idea, like general direction of where they came from?
All right. She tells you to go to Neverwinter Wood, but in clarification, she says that Neverwinter Wood has been acting strange recently, and then says that.
Strange magic pervades
Neverwinter
Neverwinter Wood, confounding navigators and obscuring the ancient ruins of bygone kingdoms lost.
Anybody else want to ask?
How about these dwarfs that we were reading about on the quest board?
Has there
That's already
been any
already been asked.
has there been any side of other things than orcs recently?
That's actually a good one. It's actually a real good one. And there's one left after this, and I'll just give it to you because this is all the information she knows. There's that one.
West of Fenelon on the coast is an old stone lighthouse. Ships are drawn to this gleaming tower like moths to a flame and are doomed to crash upon its rocks. Their wrecks must be filled.
And then she mentions this.
Falcon's Hunting Lodge is the only safe haven in Neverwinter. It lies deep in the forest along a river's edge. Nobles venture there to hunt while under Falcon's protection. Falcon is a retired veteran of many wars, and it's said he'll offer free room and board to anyone who brings him a bottle of
Bottle of wine.
This is the last bit of information that she knows.
There is also a strange hermit that lives up here. He keeps to himself, but doesn't bother anyone.
It's up
And that is
there.
all the information she has.
Where's is that? She says there. Does she mean the Falcons Hunting Lodge?
Then the woods in general. Never went to wood.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And that is all the information that the good sister has.
Take it we can't add any of this text to our journals.
Who is that? Oh, Spirit with the 5. Appreciate you, Spirit.
Yeah, I was trying to, but I can't. I can't copy it.
No, nor
What?
can I.
What do you want?
most-
Like, what do you
Like
want?
copy it
actual
and
text of it?
copy
Like
it and
all of
put it in
their-
the journal,
all of-
or
All of that text.
Oh,
I
all
was
of the
trying to
text.
put it in
Hang
my
on.
journal.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
hang
put it
on.
in my journal so we don't forget.
Here, hold on. Let me just give you that.
I don't want to lose it.
Saves me having to write it all down.
I can't even find a way to type in the journal. But I guess that's
for-
your
It's
job,
more for me.
DM.
More for me, not for you. But what I will give
If
y'all.
you go to
Where did you
like
type it?
like what I did, what I do is I think I go to other, and then up here where you have text, you should have a bar to start, and you just start typing. When you're done typing, you hit enter, it automatically adds it to your other for your
Oh, you talking about in the players?
on the character
Oh.
sheet underneath
Oh.
notes.
Go to other. Oh, but we
Oh,
can't copy and
check-
save it.
Oh,
Okay.
thank
Check
you.
a massive DM. Check it.
Huh? Check what?
Massive DM. Massive DM. If y'all want a text version of what I just sent, check the group DM. And it
Yeah.
is very. It is that is yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Got
gonna
it.
pin it so we have it. I have access to it and it doesn't get lost.
Actually, gonna
All
copy
right.
it.
And
And
as
put it.
y'all leave the priestess, y'all realize the adventures you have to go to. You have received quests. Y'all are free to mingle to whatever shops you want to, rest in the inn, blah blah blah. But session is over.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, sorry, Norse, if I'm asking them. Can you say it again how you type in the journal? No, the note.
Open up your character sheet. On your character
Yeah.
sheet, on the action, spells, and inventory, click notes. Scroll down to the very bottom, you're going to see the other section. Just click it, and then you'll have a bar that pops up. You start typing. When you're done, on the top next to the other above it, you'll see a button that says save. Then you just
Okay, thank you.
This is a fun session, guys. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
I really enjoyed Donla's trip.
Yeah, that was the highlight.
Oh yeah, it was
Excellent.
fun.
The inventory question that I had. The 3 months that we were gone, and I had mentioned before we had that, I had asked about trying to find certain items.
What items?
I was gonna look for a pearl of power and a cloak of protection.
From what, the Neverwinter stuff, or?
From like during the 3 months we were out and about.
Oh yeah, no, you've already gotten your stuff. You can wait, but keep
Uh,
those in mind because I'm gonna give you like chest rewards at a certain point that are like
Okay.
attuned to your character, and I'll just probably just give them to you.
So how much money are we
Okay.
supposed to have? Did we just get?
Thousands.
I have 2,376 in mine.
So I have
Thousands.
to add. I have to add that because I didn't
No,
have any
refresh
gold
your
added.
screen.
You've got gold added. Look at your sheet again in your inventory.
You might have to. You might have to
I
refresh
refreshed.
the VTT.
Yeah, because it still says
Oh,
54
more
gold
thing.
on mine. Let me refresh it. Okay, got it.
Here's what we're gonna do right here in just a second. This one is a little more detailed than say Norse's from the other session. So what I'm gonna do actually because it's supposed to be a little bit more detailed, and I'm hoping. You are gonna want to pin this because this is what is going to be a generalized catalog going forward. I know it's a PDF file, get over yourself. But if you want to pull that up, I'll pull it up and show it on my stream as well.
I got
But
a pin for you.
it'll download it. I'm just telling you, it's going to download this on your device because this is actually a fully functional shop. The only thing I clarify is the blacksmith armory is done at the blacksmith, as is basically the whole first page is done at the blacksmith. The temple and fate supplies are done with the sister, in case you care about that. And everything else, potions, arcane shop, and everything is done at Elmar. This is a way bigger list than I gave to Norse and Titus yesterday because this is actually for this map. This is everything that they sell. And this will be a generalized shop list until y'all are like level 13 or 14. Or I will tell y'all in general that, hey, this keep's got like a specific item. Like Norse, I can tell you that the smith may be able to imbue your armor with a gem, which will work out the price in a little while. But that would be something that's there. But right now, besides Norse being able to upgrade his armor because he can't upgrade his armor because it's heritage, this is what y'all have. This whole page right here.
Nothing magical on it yet, you said, right?
There may be stuff in the shop, yeah, because I'm not gonna lie to you, I haven't actually combed this whole thing yet. Because
I'm looking at it. I don't see it. It all looks like it's all basic gear at the moment.
it's
Just
all
letting you
basic
know,
stuff. It's basic
I gotta
stuff in a
stay
nutshell.
over. Gotta wait for. Okay, babe.
But so y'all see, this is what y'all have for a shop. You can get pretty much, and there'll be circumstances to where we'll take like from the general store. I say, hey, you may need like a pick to like go through a wall if you fail a strength check. So you may have to actually go buy something and come back, et cetera, et cetera. Rope is another example. The ladder is a fucking example. Stuff like that. But this is your generalized shop list from me that is going to last for the next 3 months. That's what
I
I'm telling
see.
y'all. Just save the
It's-
PDF file.
I see there is a spell book in this list.
There is. However, a spell book, if it's classified as an empty spell book, 9 times out of 10 will serve no purpose. But again, that's a
Un-
very good catch.
Unless there's like a teacher, right?
No, because the thing with spells, the only person that would benefit from that item is Llama. Because you know your spells through like druidic need. A wizard learns its spells from shit like that.
Gotcha.
A wizard,
Some spells can take up to 10 to 12 plus pages to actually write into a spellbook.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. With Llama specifically, Llama will know at like level 100, like level 20 or 30. Well, we'll say 20 because it's kept 20
don't know about-
over 100 spells. He'll know over 100, 150 spells, but he's got to prepare in his spell book which ones he uses at any time, just like y'all do.
Oh, I had a question with regarding the spell book. I forgot to ask this before.
Mhm.
Am I able to have multiple books, or is it just the one book?
What do you mean?
The way
'cause-
spell books typically work in D&D is by the end of it, when you hit level 20-ish, you're probably going to have 10, 12 different spell books. And that's just because some spells take multiple pages for you to write the incantations down to learn them and know them and build them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying with y'all. I want y'all to honestly pay attention. I'm not trying to like be derogatory, and y'all know me, but I want y'all to like pay attention to little stuff in this shop because there's going to be occurrences to where it's a common sense check. If I tell y'all there's a 20-foot wall in front of me, you're either gonna have to tell me how you're gonna
Rope or a
scale it,
ladder. Yeah.
and yeah, and there's stuff like that. And like I said, there'll be situations where I'm like, you can't do this right now. You're gonna have to come back later, and everybody get pissed off because they're gonna have to come back and try to see what's behind the wall that may or may not have like a treasure chest in it or something like that. That's what I'm saying. Y'all have got to
And you
Go
ain't got my samurai to break fucking walls down.
right. It's little. Well, you got to also think Norse. Your samurai in Shroud's expansion is overtuned because there is, for all intents and purposes, only 2 of you. The NPCs are just like you got to think half the fights we did yesterday. I didn't even include them. I just let y'all exist. You know what I'm saying. I just let y'all exist. I didn't include the other 2 NPCs. But y'all are supposed to be overtuned for a reason.
Okay.
So
Yep.
that's pretty much it, by the way. Y'all are good for the most part. Like I said, if anybody, I'll work out the details in a minute. Not gonna lie to y'all, I'm trying to pay my tag real quick for my car while I still have one. Because I have till the 1st of the month. That's kind of what I was doing real quick. That's why I was slightly distracted.
Well, it was fun.
Yep, and same time next week.
Oh yeah.
And I can show y'all. Is everybody still got like their thing up where they can see?
Oh,
This is like the Beyond or VTT.
yeah, I gotta reopen it.
This is like I need to before I know Llama's in a hurry, but before y'all go,
I've got like 5 minutes before I have to
no,
be there,
it's
but
just
it's already started.
it's a
I've
simple
got it pulled
question.
up.
I will leave this up to y'all, Norse or whoever. If y'all want to take a screenshot of this map, that's fine. I'm giving y'all a bastion,
Oh boy.
and what a bastion is basically instead of like a camp or something, because as you can clearly see, it's over 100 miles top to bottom, and you're gonna go through this whole map. I'm giving y'all a bastion, which means it's basically a keep. It's a place to rest. There will be hundreds of things to do there, literally hundreds, including in-house shops, stables, a place for y'all to do creatures. It's very detailed. Y'all work it out and tell me where it's going to be.
And before we hop off, we do have a long rest, right? We get that long rest.
Oh
then.
yeah, if 3 months ain't a long rest, I have questions.
Well, if you're constantly training, constantly busy, I mean, I can
No,
see
no,
that.
no, you're fine. But
So
what a
Alright, so take long
bastion
rest.
what a bastion is, and I can show this because I don't stream this one. So y'all can actually see. Like I said, Llama, I will let you look at this later if you do need to run real quick. But I can
Okay.
pull up my other campaigns that I do with Jamie and them. So what a bastion is, if I go to my bastion map,
Like a big ass fucking castle.
it can be whatever you
Basically.
want it. It can be whatever you want it to be. Like
Yeah,
theirs.
I mean, that's what
Re-
I'm saying. You think of your like of a massive fucking home where we all can live, and you have
Yes.
every fucking thing you need. You don't have to go anywhere until you quest.
Including a built. It's on my stream right now. Including a built-in place to either raise your dragons, which is what this group is doing because they had the same dragon choice. A built-in place to raise your dragons. You can raise animals. It's got every shop, garden, gambling hall, everything you will need.
if I can make a suggestion, somewhere in the middle.
Nope, nope, you can't.
I'll
No,
take
I'm
it
just
just put it
kidding.
in my spawn place and everyone would. That's what I'm saying. This here
Alright, so it's
is
started. I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks for the session.
All right,
Yeah, no
Yeah,
problem. We'll
later,
see you- I'll
Llama.
see
Have
you-
a good
I'll
one,
see you
man.
next week, brother.
Yes.
The reason why I say is in the middle is because try to be the same distance from every side of the every point
I
of the
would go
map.
here, somewhere around in here.
Yeah,
well,
yeah, something like
keep in
that.
mind that you're only getting one bastion. So I know Llama's gone, but for sake of argument, just to let y'all see
Because
a
this
little
has
bit
a water source, a natural water source that runs through.
and that I'm giving you your props for thinking ahead. But if you consider from my side right now, we will go back to the map that I originally gave y'all as a gift that wasn't a gift at the same time. You might want to zoom that out if you're actually looking at it yourself.
Yeah.
The furthest point that you like again, Like Norse is wanting to put the base. I just zoomed back. I've moved the "You Are Here" sign. Norse is mentioning putting the base by this water source, right?
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate, way, and I mean way the fuck down here is part of it.
But we have to be in that Neverwinter woods. That's where we have to put the
You don't
bastion,
have to
right?
be. I'm just telling you. You don't have to. You have to put it on the original map I showed you, but you
Right.
won't, for example, want to be. Say you don't want to be like too far in the map because then you'd have to travel to water. Norse is correct. You'd have to travel to like a port because unless y'all want to walk
The reason why I'm saying there is because you're next to a river. You can still
Yep.
have a port. You can, so
Yep.
if you need to travel, you can say, "Hey, let's go get on our ship and travel to where we need to go down the
Yeah.
down the
Because
down the coast."
y'all would be about 15 miles outside of Neverwinter. Y'all really would. Y'all be about 15 miles outside of Neverwinter.
I'm in agreement with that.
Because if
So
you did the 15 miles outside of Neverwinter, again, if you have to, because we don't go to Icewind Dale in this one, but I do know that there is an entire chapter written for Baldur's Gate. An entire section is written for Baldur's Gate.
I'm with as long as everybody else
Well, because
agrees. I'm with Norse on
if
that one.
y'all don't have a boat, this map also provides the road to walk there.
Ugh.
It provides it. And boats or common sense are way faster. However, you're talking
So we get our dragons, then we just fly.
Do we even have a boat?
No, you don't, but that's gonna happen later. But that's why I'm
No,
giving
but
y'all
that's why
I'm
something. You
giving
plant the bastion, you get everything from the bastion. We'll wind up with a boat, a big enough boat that we can take the river down to Neverwinter to cut time, grab a fucking ship or something, or buy passage with a ship to sail
Yep.
wherever we need on the
Well, y'all
coast to get closer to where we need to
well,
be.
y'all yeah, pretty much. And like I said, y'all are tied in with Jackos, but again, there would be multiple places to stop. Y'all would obviously stop in like Waterdeep, stuff like that on the way down, and all these maps are already taken care of. But the thing of it is, as Norse is seeing on his stream, because I'm kind of like pulled out, those red lines are the roads that you would have to walk. It takes, I believe, 10 times the length to walk it instead of you take the boat. Same going to be with flying. It's going to be 3 times as fast, but you're going to have a land point that's safe to rest. That is not in feet because that is not gridded.
Then it looks like Dragon Spear. Once we get to Dragon Spear Castle, that road seems to end.
Yeah. Hold on one
And
second.
picks up
I
down
can
at Coastal
actually, I can
Baldur's Gate.
actually, for the purposes of, let me go. I'm just going to do this just for argument real quick because it's not going to matter otherwise. That map is going to update in a second.
15 feet, so 15,
No,
15,
no, no.
30. So roughly from
Because according to this, just to save you time, Norse, the maps are refreshing. Now do it.
it already had it figured out. It's about 125 miles.
No, it's not.
It is. I used the scale, dude. It's
Oh, you used the scale?
125 miles from Neverwinter to Thornhold.
The Thornhold, yeah, I thought you were talking about Baldur's Gate. I'm like, Jesus.
Oh no,
it's
no,
way
no, no!
longer.
I didn't. No! I didn't do Baldur's Gate. You want me to do Baldur's Gate?
Well, it's updated now with the actual proper calculations if you want the exact measurement.
We're looking at 620 miles.
You actually added the miles. I was just using the scale.
Yep, you have miles now. It should be
620
within a couple miles.
miles. Woo!
About 640 miles the way the crow flies.
If we are,
And
if we put
according-
our base where you're talking about.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
and
if we do it
50.
there again, we have port access.
Right? Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
and to give Norse an answer to travel speeds, which these are canon, by foot you can only walk 30 miles per day. Period.
Then you have to take an 8-hour rest.
Well, how
Yep.
long's an in-game day?
That's up to me, not you.
Oh yeah, that's
Just
why I was
depends on
asking.
how he wants to run it. So he could say, "Hey, these many days have passed. Guess what, guys? While you're in the middle of your sleep, you get ambushed."
Oh, okay.
A boat, y'all's boats, which would be a sailing ship, can do 48 miles per day, but it can also keep going.
But it keeps going because then
Yeah,
we
yeah.
would have a crew that
There would
mans
be
the
no
boat.
rest. There would be no rest involved. That's correct.
Well, there would be like we would be sleeping while the crew still mans the ship
Right,
to where
right.
we're going.
What I was
But
saying,
yes,
if you're walking, yeah, you have to stop.
we have to stop. We have to set up camp. We have to determine who takes watch for that amount of time, and then he does dice rolls during the watch. He says, "Hey, nothing happens."
Pretty much.
You wake up, and then you wake up the next person. You wake up the next person. You go to sleep. The next person comes in, and he does dice rolls. Like, well, you hear this off in the distance, getting closer. You might want to wake up the group.
If you want your flight speed, it's depending on the age of the dragons, it's going to come down to basically like about 30, 40 miles a day.
Don't I
maybe a
get
little
flight
more.
speed eventually as a Dragonborn? I don't.
Yours is a little different. I was talking about your dragon specifically, like the
I know,
ones
but
that-
I'm saying me myself as a Dragonborn, I get flight at some point too.
Oh yeah, you're basically you'll go like an extra couple miles. It's going to be dependent on a bunch of things, like such as exhaustion. I have to start adding exhaustion in that case, stuff like that. But the thing is with this is that once the campaign evolves, and that's why I was asking, because this wouldn't have happened if nobody said they wanted long form. Y'all would have finished everything in Phandalin and been done, which would take me about another month. Otherwise, the lore continues all the way down to Baldur's.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Because Baldur's is going to be a focal point.
I still say the best place to put it's along the river going into Neverwinter because it's still close to Phandalin where we are.
Hey!
Anywhere we would need to go after that
I
is,
can't
is
cheat on
literally
this.
just
I know.
a
Yeah.
boat ride down to
I
Neverwinter to
would.
make it faster, and then a ship.
Hey, Joe, appreciate that raid, brother. Thank you for the raid, man. Much love. How was your stream, man?
It's fine. But this is like, again, I'll have it. The map that I build is irrelevant. It's just going to be, okay, sleep. Go to sleep then, damn it. Quit writing on my fucking map. I will take away your privileges.
Huh?
I can see people writing on the map because you can draw on my map.
Who did that?
But yeah, that's the question for everyone is where is, like I said, y'all take a week and figure it out.
I mean, I'm in agreement
yeah.
with Norse. If we get everybody else to agree with it, I'm in agreement with that.
Because in Norse's campaign specifically, we are.
Or should we
technically
move
another
closer
world,
to the
so-
water, Norse?
It
We
doesn't
stay in
matter.
the-
You're already at the You're already next to the river.
Well, again, this has also come down to a situation to where, and I'm going to be perfectly honest, is if you're in, and this is how it's wrote, if you're in a wooded area, the keep, bastion, whatever you want to call it, will be more concealed. If you're closer to the water, there's no trees near Neverwinter. So you'd be more exposed to, say, people knowing where you are. Attacks.
No, that's.
things of that
I
nature.
would. Okay, this is.
Oh, wait.
I would
that.
go into the woods next to the river, but I would stay close to this river source, so you have a boat ride out if you
And then
want.
what are we? We're only 40 miles from the shore.
Not even. Hold on, Norse. Let me fix that. Because this is the more accurate map. Give me just a second.
Oh, because I did the ruler. It said 40 miles to shore from the you
Well,
are here
the
spot.
the big map is not gonna be an exact spot. The little one, which is loading now, is. It should be loading
Oh.
on everybody's screen here in just a minute. Because
All
this
right.
one's already taken care of. You're gonna have to zoom it back in because we were playing. I believe I've
It'll
already
be
got this.
about 30, 35 miles.
Yep.
Yeah, the big
Which
one's
is
already-
fine
big
because, like I said, as long as we stay next to this river, we
Yeah.
can. It's a boat ride, which is going to be pretty quick down in Neverwinter.
Yeah.
And we would probably have a small boat crew for that.
Yep.
Take us down to
Yeah, we
Neverwinter,
could
and then of
put it
course we would
here.
have our ship.
Okay.
If I could get the bloody thing to work properly. Somewhere
Because
here.
there's a logger. I'll just tell y'all. There's a small logging camp up here. The mouth of the river where somebody just drew. There's nothing
Yeah,
there.
I
worth
just
of
put a
argument.
circle there.
You
It's
could
in
do
the woods.
you could do the mouth of the river, and there would be nothing in that spot.
I said
That's
there's
fine.
woods there, and there's river, like North said, running through the camp. And
Yeah.
we're
Like I
still
said-
concealed.
So you have a water source for the bastion and a way to get to Neverwinter in a faster motion.
Yep.
And then we would just have a small boat crew, so we don't have to worry about sleeping or going off to the side if it's getting too late or something.
The thing about the bastion is when you get ownership of a bastion, you're basically going to have the equivalent of hirelings in the first place, and you can make that a couple of your hirelings, and I'd be okay with that.
Yeah,
I have
so we
to
would have a
go
little small-
AFK for a
we would
minute. I'll
have
be
a
back,
boat
guys.
crew.
Be back, chat.
So we'd have a boat crew take us down to Neverwinter, and then they would basically have a time frame when they're supposed to return back down to Neverwinter to meet us if when we come back to the Bastion or whatever.
Yeah, because y'all are
Or
going
we
to
would
spend.
have, or we could have like I don't know, carrier pigeons that we can use or whatever that we can send a note. Hey, we're home, we're back. Come get us. Blah blah.
Well, it doesn't show it on here because this isn't a good map of Neverwinter Woods, even with this. But there's you can kind of see it if you yoke it all the way in, and see by the mouth of the river is kind of fucking opened up to where there's, if you zoom all the way in on the fucking river, you'll see there's trails connected to that. There's a trail connected to that river. Looks like breadcrumbs on each side of it, and that goes all the way through the woods. That's why there's a wide berth around the riverbed. So there's trails along the riverbed regardless.
That's where I'd say right there.
Yep. It's up to me it's up to y'all where I put it, but it's not going to affect any lore as long as it's not. Where is it at? As long as it's not in this general vicinity.
Not right there. Right there.
Well, I'm saying me. As long as y'all aren't in this general vicinity, y'all are fine.
No, I don't want to go over there. Right here.
Nah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Y'all, like,
It's
'cause I
either
know
here or here, because you
y'all
got
are.
a fork here too.
Well, I was just saying, I know that we're missing
But
llama. This
I
is something
think-
that can be talked about during the week, so
I think this is good right here.
it's fine with me. That's what y'all want to do.
Llama says he likes the spot. We're good. That's where we're going. Bastion's right there. Because that is more than enough people to override one person's vote.
Well, I mean, I think everybody's in agreement anyways. I mean, I do want everybody's input on it if Titus and Frolimer's okay with it. Move that where you want it. Let's make this easy. Move that where you want it. I just gave you privileges to move it.
I'm going with what y'all
Well,
want.
they won't let me put it exactly where I want it, but because it's grid.
Yeah, we'll watch this. Put it where you want it.
No, it still moves per grid.
Well, yeah, but that's close enough.
No, because it's right here.
Why can I
That'll
not
work.
find any young dwarfs?
Oh, right there.
Yeah, I
Because
get them. I get the message. It's right there.
Right there. Right there.
Because once
A
it's
young
actually,
dwarf is like 100 years old.
to be fair, Norse, once it's built, it's actually going to be that big. So it's not going to matter.
So what did you say, Titus?
I
Hey,
said
right there.
usually the youngest dwarf find
So it's going to
is
take up this entire section right here.
100 years old.
No,
So, like-
according to the this D&D, some of the
remember
younger,
reading
like
that.
teenagers, like 50.
You're right.
That's
Okay.
what I
Cool.
understand. So
Nope.
Oh, let's see. Dwarf age D&D.
Or maybe I'm wrong.
Dwarfs in D&D are considered teenagers until they are considered infantile until the age of 50. Teenagers till 120, and then they grow old. until
Okay,
around
okay, then I read it
350
wrong.
Years. They're
Well, that's
youngling. They're
five-
younglings until they're around between 50 and 70 years
There.
old.
Okay,
That's
okay,
where it's
then
at
I
then.
need to change my age then, if that's okay.
Yeah, you're good.
I
Okay.
thought it was.
Is that circle
Right.
correct
Off by a hair.
for size?
It'll be about that. It'll be about a little smaller than that, but you get the point. It'll basically encompass the bastion size will basically encompass everything from this coast of the riverbed, if you zoom in, that coast of the riverbed down to that one in a grid. Basically, it'll eat the mouth. It'll be the whole mouth of the river, the tongue right there.
Damn it, it's the wrong fucking thing.
You have it on cone, change it to circle. Hey, that whole mouth.
It's placing it in the right spots.
You can play with it if you wish. You just may have to start from good enough.
There.
Good enough. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's gonna eat that whole tongue. But yeah, that's the genesis of it. Yeah, like
Thank you, Titus.
cause y'all will be able to, like you said, get on a small barge or something and go down to Neverwinter. Get
Get
on
on
your
the
boat
ship and then
and go south. Yep. That's where we'll do
You
the
want me to
bash.
erase that for you?
Nah, I can erase it myself.
Concrete.
I can just literally just say fuck you and do that if I wanted to. Try not to erase the Bastion circle, but still. I will. I'll put that Bastion in the fucking marsh down to the south. You keep playing around with the circle though. I'll put it in the fucking bog. Y'all live in the fucking bog. The
There.
mirror.
Hey, Shrek.
I cleared it. Leave me alone.
I will put that bitch right there in the mirror of the dead men if you fucking.
Yeah, this is VTT.
Word.
We use VTT Maruk on ours.
Yep.
Thanks for that first time chat too, by the way. Welcome in. We're glad to have
I
you.
Yeah.
can't get VTT to work on my bloody tablet.
Yeah, well, I changed my portrait, if that's okay.
I don't care, dude. That's fine.
Okay.
The token won't update until I actually update it, but that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Because I can go in and delete you and then just boop and then there you are. It'll
Okay.
update later. It'll update later.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what we'll do. Y'all can have the Bastion up there. It'll be fun.
Yeah, it is. Plus, they have a little cool thing that we found out today we might start trying to use instead of using the stream together like you see me using right now. They actually have they have a video system there where you can add a video and just have the videos in VTT instead of using the stream together through Twitch, which then I can see everybody's cam as well as
Be right back.
mine on the actual stream, which is cool.
That's
I think it's pre-written. I think it's a pre-written stuff with some homebrew built into it. You'd have to ask for it.
Its foundation is pre-written, but there's been so much homebrew I've given up on it.
I think there's just time because he said he said it's gonna flush again in the middle of the night. I don't think we have to redo the water or anything,
Maybe
but
it's
he said that the system's gonna flush again midnight. Yeah, he said it to flush in the middle of the night.
What is that?
Yeah, Gibbs.
Yo, Maruk, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Appreciate you, man. Welcome to the Wrecking Crew. We're always glad to have new in the crew, man.
31-hour stream of pure Minecraft. Wow, dude.
Yes,
But
we
however, I
always
think
testing
that
the
pretty
cam.
much ends the stream for today. I'm gonna get you guys rated out. Maruk, I appreciate that follow, man. Please make sure you keep an eye on it. Next week on Wednesday, we'll have a morning D&D session with me, Titus, and War. We're going through the Curse of Strahd, which is also one of the newer version of Curse of Strahd. And then usually after that, we'll be doing some like WoW Classic or something after the morning stream on Wednesday, and then Thursdays from about 12 to 3:30. This is what we do on our Thursday streams. So yeah, come hang out with us. Come give us some ideas of what you might want us to see our characters do, because sometimes, i.e. Titus, takes advice from people in chat.
Where are we going? Because I'm all right out too. Because it's 5 o'clock already.
Let me look.
I got Ghost and.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, cool.
Ooh. But yeah, so we got 2 sessions that we do. So make sure you come hang out with us. But Monday, Tuesday, I play WoW Retail, which is going to be still the Funk character that I play, which is a Volpera monk. I can't wait to get.
Hey, appreciate the raid war. Let's go.
And then of course Wednesdays from about 8 a.m. till about 12, we run Curse of Strahd with me, War, and Titus. And War is the DM on that one as well. And then usually our plan after that is to switch to WoW Classic unless something comes up to where somebody can't make it, and then usually we just make the decision on the D&D for the rest of the day, which was what happened yesterday. Then Thursdays we go live at about 11:30, and we do
Boys found some
the Curse
dirty
of the Worm,
cops around the
which is what we did
corner.
today. We just hit level 5 with our characters today, so it's been... Oh, sorry, the Cult of the Worm. My bad. I guess I put the wrong title in my stream title, but that's fine. It's about the same thing. Cult of the Worm. Anyway, but moving forward, we just hit level 5 today, so we're moving pretty good through the campaign. We're having a blast. Today, my dice rolls hated the shit out of me, but that's neither here nor there. Then, of course, after that, Friday is just kind of a free day depending on how we're feeling. So just make sure you come hang out, check it out. We always appreciate you guys coming in and lurking and hanging out with us for sure. It's always a blast. But I am going to get you guys rated out, so let me get the scene switch real fast.
We're just getting up set up for Assassin's Creed Shadows, guys. Uh-oh. There it is. My controller. War said he was playing this shit on a mouse and keyboard. Ew.
Oh. I want to do that. Those takes me.
Say what?
Nothing.
Hey! Appreciate the raid. What? Well, I heard
You said you're gonna
Ghost.
give me the. You said you're gonna give me the blue dragon, right?
I don't know. We got a week. I'll think about it.
I mean, it is the same element as me. I mean,
You ready for me to hit my sound?
Yeah, but it's fucking cool. I got the drip. I got the drip. I got the drip. I got the... Boy, getting down on that. North's getting down. Hey. Hey.
Let's go.
Hey.
wow, that's old.
We good in the shiny?
That's real old.
I know, that was dope. I like that clip though. I like it. Wow. Got 3 tabs open with me on them now.
Come on, Ghost. Let me have a blue dragon. It's the same element as my character.
Yeah. See. We'll see. We got a week.
But you could do the deep dragon, bro. Or black. See, with the one I have, you can choose. You have an option to either go deep or black.
Both of them looked lame.
Oh no, black dragons are nothing to toy with. I'll tell you that right now. Black dragon. That's the image he showed you is probably not the world's best.
Well, it's not the image. The abilities I was looking at. Raid, Marouch. What is up, Marouch? They just stopping in. Oh, we have the wrong character right now. Are you still doing WoW tomorrow?
Probably. Yeah, more than likely.
Okay.
I'll
I'm gonna
either
see
just
what
do
happens because I
want,
gotta go do some errands and then.
Yeah, let me know. As I say, we can always me, you, and War when War is able to, and he gets back from what he's doing. We can make little low levels to level up, and I figured we could run through Legion as well.
Yeah, the good thing about Legion when you run through Legion is you got the ability to get your class mounts, which are really dope mounts. So, I mean, I already got my one for my DK. I'm working on my Druid one, and then I probably run, I don't know, maybe a Warrior or something, but I haven't seen the Warrior mount yet. Where is that? Is it underneath me? I don't see it. Oh, I think it's down here.
So am I.
Welcome back.
Success.
I've got one, guys.
Oh, this is dumb.
Later.
Oh shit, they're all coming in here. Oh shit. Damn, they almost whooped my ass. Oh shit. But I already got him, so I ain't worried about anybody else in here. Alright, now I can figure out what we're doing and fast travel back to Ami. That was another... What'd it give me? Oh, I got some unclaimed... Encrypted data file.
There
And
you
then
go,
I get
Ghost.
another 1,000 credits. Discord?
Yeah, it's in Discord. That's what it is. So
I did some shopping and I took the gold out.
I mean, yeah, if you can handle your shopping yourself and you don't need me, that's fine.
Yeah,
That's-
just a minute.
That's
I just wanted to talk to the blacksmith since you said I could get my armor upgraded.
you can. I'm pulling that back up now that I've not got too many sheets open, so I can easily pull that up. And what are you thinking, old man? Let's see. What do you want your options? Because I'm gonna change.
Yeah, just give me some options, and so that way I can pick. Otherwise, I don't want to like say something and be like, "Are you kidding me? Get the fuck out of here."
I'm gonna read deeply into that after stream.
So,
Okay,
Black
so-
Dragon's breath weapon is acid, not
Okay.
poison. Acid. Green is poison. Acid is fucking nasty.
Acid is a whole different animal. Because there's necrotic, acid, and poison. That's 3 different things.
So, what, acid's like stronger than poison?
Well, I mean,
Acid
you have
damage.
choice. He could technically, if you wanted to, say it melts your armor off. Essentially.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, so if I did get it, I could use that to melt armor off of, make them weaker?
Yeah,
How's that work?
You you gotta look at it. The dragon will exhale acid in a 90-foot line, and it's 10 feet wide. So anything 90 feet in front of that dragon that's in a 10-foot wide line will have to make a DC 22 dexterity saving throw, or take 15 d8 acid damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a success. And there isn't a whole lot of things in D&D that has acid resistance or even acid immunity.
Okay, so I have a few options here.
Yeah, let me hear.
So we have to go from white to green. You would either have either get mithril infused, mariner infused, or adamantine infused.
So what's the
Adamantine makes you immune to critical hits. Fish lets you breathe underwater.
I knew that.
and
I don't want there.
And then mithril gets rid of
Mithril just takes the disadvantage away, but doesn't give me any increase on AC.
Neither one of them do.
I know. Well, I'm gonna take the adamantines and be immune to crit.
Okay. Go here now.
You said we can't. We're not doing blue items yet, right?
No. No. Nope, not yet.
What other possible magic items or equipment or gear is offered, and what prices would you charge?
It's hot.
Hold on 1 second. Let's see. Is this supposed to? What is blind justice? A mace?
A two-handed hammer.
It's a maul.
Yo,
That's
what
the
up, rookie?
definition, a maul. I had to find
Yeah,
a
it's a
maul.
maul. Yeah, maul. Yeah.
Me.
But
Okay.
Yo,
you're
what
looking
up,
for the
rookie? How
armor,
you
not the
doing,
maul.
bro?
I don't know. I'm doing them all too because I'm about to give you the gift that keeps on giving.
Trying
You can also
to
buy one
figure
time
out-
only.
I
for
got 4 more
500
levels.
gold, a maul with the
Did you try
exact
to-
same effect as your katana.
Did you try to beat that Yoki Anna? Just got home? Let's go! Let's go. Hope your day was fast and easy like a hooker. Did she wreck you? I better wait till level 38 then. No, we're talking about the Yoki Anna. Or is that her name? Yoki. The Yuki Anna. Yuki Anna. Yeah, the Yuki Anna whooped his ass. I'm waiting till I'm 38 to face her ass. She's badass. I've got to find out something else to do in Oni. That dude's in Key. If there's nothing else to go after in Oni, then it's time to just... look around Omi. Oh, here we go. How many of these? Oh, he's in Omi. Omi. Oni. Okay, all these dudes seem to be in Omi. There's one in Iga. Alright, let's go for this dude. Alright, so he is in Ami. He's he's northwest of Sakamoto. Sakamoto issue. Sakamoto. Alright, so northwest of Sakamoto. He's at the farmhouse near the river. I'm gonna say somewhere over here. I'm gonna say right around here. Yep. Alright. And so we'll do a fast travel. Bro, last night, there's a quest called Sweet Lies. It gives you a really good ally. I don't know if you got it. I'm not sure if I did that mission or not, but I did get an ally. Her name is... Oh, how do I look at the... Oh, I can't look at the allies here. Oh, I can look right here. Hold on. Let me find my ally board. Right here. I got her, which her name is Katsuhime. Katsuhime? Oh, maybe not then. She dazes a lot, but I don't think she uses sleep darts. There must be like another shinobi then. It's called Sweet Lies. I don't think I have that mission. Is it in Ami? There's also a person who has a hidden blade. Ooh, that's what I want right there. It's in the top left map. We're looking at Wasaka. Because honestly, I think I gotta do Ami and then Iga and then Wasaka. The Godai of Wind. Yeah, so that's that one. I'm gonna have to wait. I did go to Osaka yesterday to finish the mission for Ketsume. So we'll do this. Yeah, I went up there because Ketsume had a mission up there to finish her up for her side story. So I did that. And then I just left there because I didn't want to do too much in there because I'm not in that area yet. I'm really trying to clear each of these places out as I go through the map. The hidden blade dude is, I don't know, guy, gotta refresh.
Spirit in the flames, burning.
Hey! Ow. Go to sleep.
The spirits of the dead breathes in fire, burning, burning.
Are you alright? Those bandits, they won't hurt you anymore.
The demon gates collapsed and the dead have returned. They are burning.
What did you
Bro
see?
is on something.
The ghosts in smoke and shadow, vicious the defilers of Enyakushi.
He's not making sense.
No, he isn't.
Why must it burn so? The flames will consume us all.
Don't understand. Northwestern Mount High. Alright, so we gotta go up here anyway. Alright, so real quick, I'm gonna run back to my thing because I gotta refill my tools. You gotta beat him in a duel though. If you lose, I believe you get to try again later. But if you win, you don't get the ally. Wait a minute. You gotta beat him in a duel. If you lose, I believe you get to try again later. But if you don't win, you don't get the ally. Well, I'll probably save right before and then keep fighting him until I win. I don't know if that's cheating, but that's exactly what I'll do. Yeah. I thought... Okay, yeah, I'm good. Believe he's the best ally in the game? Yeah. So as soon as I get to him, I'll probably save right before I fight him. Then I'll just keep reloading until I get him. Is it? Dude, I fucking maxed out all of my allies. It cost me like almost 8,000 fucking gold or mon. Oh, wait a minute. We're going to go do this real quick. Because I'm going to get that save point.
You can go.
That was a ghost. It's going to kill.
Wait a minute. That was a ghost?
A burning tower. That could be the work of the Godai of Fire.
Yeah, what is it? Ow, he hits hard. Damn it, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Wow. What the fuck? It's called One with Death that allows him to kill enemies up to 5 health chunks, and his second upgrade is Chain Ooh, he even gets the chain assassination? That's fucking wicked. That is OP, bro. Yeah. Where is this dude? He must be gone. I'm working on getting him maxed. Oh shit, I can't wait to find that out. So it's called... What's his name? What? Yagoro. Yagoro, okay. Name's Yagoro. Write that down. Yagoro. Because I'm going to look him up. If it doesn't bring me too far out of my way, I want to go get him. Yeah, I figured he was a shinobi. What are you... Oh, you doing that. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Don't overcook it. Just a little bit. But if you need help with the honey mustard, let me know. Well, you'll have to bring me the honey and the mustard.
I do. Yeah.
Undo smoke bombs, bitch.
I forsook the Eightfold Path. All for vengeance. All
Down you go to the realm.
You shouldn't have gave me the smoke.
Suffering.
You shouldn't have gave me the smoke idea, bro. Is this up here? Yeah, it is. And it's fucking on fire. How do I put this out? Is there a way to put this shit out? Oh, shit. Ow. Ah! Oh, no! How the hell am I gonna get up there? Bruh. He's in Harima near Mandian. Oh, I believe. Don't quote me on it, but I think so. Okay, Harima. Damn, it's gonna be a while before I hear Harima. How did you get that far? Oh, you explored? I see. Onion mustard chicken. Sounds like it's gonna be good. One down. He's in Iga. He's in Ami. Don't think we know where he is. Godai of Wind. North of Sakamoto. Swamp by the temple. North of Sakamoto. Well, I might as well just. Let's try. Yep, there it is. All right. Fast travel back here. I'm actually pretty hungry today. I can't wait till dinner. Smash dinner, bro. I might actually take a break for dinner tonight.
Get down.
I don't know if you should have stopped her.
For dinner.
I know, but
I can't have
the
her.
zebra's in his own. Leave him
I
alone.
know, but for a long time. Hey,
Mustard
organic
using.
honey?
Hello, mustard.
Is there
I mean, it depends if you want regular mustard or Dijon. Taste it. No, I mean, you'd have to taste it to see, but... Wait, you want me to do both of them?
Whoa.
Not Grey Poupon, it's
I
Dijon.
don't have that either. I don't know great.
It's not. Quit acting like poop is a thing with mustard.
But
How much of this do I need though?
I need to cover. Boy,
Oh shit.
I don't know. So, and
Ew.
hold on, how food thing. Eddie.
A lot more honey.
Got more honey. We need it. So the power.
Yeah, it does.
Crazy how much darker. Got a first one.
Oh, what? Oh,
Your
yeah.
medicine.
I'm gonna taste it, see what you think. Supposed to be.
Put more on it.
Don't want to
Should
put
be
my,
sweeter.
no, the honey or the. Yeah, I mean, you want it to be sweet. That's taking out the mustard. You don't want that thing of mustard.
No? It'll work.
Yeah. All right, you need to take this honey too. Dooba doop boop booba doo. All right. I thought it'd be here. Oh, what did it disappear? Oh no, it's behind me.
Do not lurk in the shadows. Come, listen to my dark poetry. Die for us! Die for the Godite!
From the waters we are born, to the waters we return.
Okay, so so Ami, Eastern Goshiki, on the road to the temple. That's, oh, we got the Godiah Void up there too. Okay. Got a couple assassinations up here. Oh man, I did that honey mustard good.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
What was that?
Oh, whatever, bro. See, that's what I don't like. In Odyssey, I'd have been able to climb that shit.
We are lost. We must turn back. The shadows around here have knives.
Nonsense.
Oh shit. Bad. I was trying to assassinate him.
Tell me about these shadows with knives.
Who are you? You scared us.
A fellow traveler. One who wants to keep the road safe.
I saw it. A shadow. Or perhaps a man. With weapons. Like a shinobi wields.
Where did the shadow go?
Into the hills. There are caves back there. Openings to the netherworld.
Thanks. And stick to the road.
Nonsense. The Emperor has a
I already had his.
a robust system. Clearly marked the signage. We can't possibly be lost. The shadows don't care for your useless signs. Like she said, we need to get back to
I hear you out there. Do you think that you can hide from darkness? This is the Cave of Darkness.
Ow.
The entrance to the void. Fear not the shadow of death.
Damn it.
Embrace it.
Now you fade into the mist, to be forgotten. Those Shimbakfu bastards hired Shote's former students to destroy my book.
Let's go. Okay. That's done. Where's he at? An Iga. Oh, wait.
Who's there?
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
Oh, affliction buildups increase.
A flute. It could be more Godai trickery.
Traitor! Murderer! You will die by my hand! You will never get out of me. Let's find out.
Scatter your hate into the wind.
Ooh. 35 legendary. If you do it again, it will give you a different buff. Will replace the buff you have. Those things are all over. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I gotcha. See, what is this? Looking at a level 35. Posture attack remains charged after dodge. We'll wear that for now. And I think the last one was here in Iga. I hope it's not that far off though. Oh, in central Hajima or Hajiyama, northeast of Kuroda village. Damn, I don't think I'm gonna be able to climb up here. Oh, maybe I will.
I am a man of few words, so I say this. Leave or die!
And I have just one word. No. Goodbye, Godai Shinobi. I should return to Shote. Godai of Earth. That is not how you serve the people. The Godai Shinobi are plotting against us.
Ah, you have returned with...
It is done.
It is a tragedy and a shame, but necessary. Please, take these. An expression of my appreciation.
Thank you, Shote. So what's next? Continue rebuilding?
With my students dead and my clan scattered, it is time to go. I have received an interesting offer. Lord Hideyoshi has invited me to his council of elders, landless daimyo who advise him. I will share my wisdom with the new generation of leaders. Teach them horsemanship and archery.
An honorable role for you. Be well, Shote.
May the light of Amaterasu shine upon you, Naue.
A legendary trinket. One armor piercing per mastery point in Tonto. See, this is just better. 100% critical strike chance on next hit after finisher. I mean, that's just hard to fucking bypass right there. So is this. This is hard to get better than too. The 35% damage when facing a single enemy. Although posture attack remains charged after dodge seems okay. Actually, this dude in Wasaka I could probably take out. I already went up here. Oh, I didn't grab any fast travels. Fuck. And damn, no other ones I can buy up here either. That's lame. All right, let's just everything here. We're good there. Some key. Don't know where these guys are. Aka, Yamato, Key, Yamato, Harima. Harima, Taka. Ain't messing with her yet. Yamato, Harima, Amba, Harima. That's a help the abbot. Not sure where that is. Yamato. Osaka, Amba. Yamato. Unknown Shinobi. I think this is who you're talking about right here.
Baby, I got a question for you.
Rookie, I think this is who you're talking about. What?
I can't. Pretty good. But it doesn't have any of the freaking or garlic.
There's 2 teaspoons. No, you're making the breadcrumb mixture.
Melted butter. On top.
Yeah, you're supposed to use the butter breadcrumb mixture on the surface and press it to the surface to help it stick.
Mustard, then the butter.
Why don't you just make the same?
I don't remember. My recipes are in the.
Will you let me finish my sentence?
Go ahead.
Why don't you use the same one you used for last night's dinner?
Breadcrumbs, just put
Same seasoning, same breadcrumbs.
use the honey mustard.
I mean, aren't you putting honey mustard on after?
No,
Or
the
you
honey
put it on-
mustard goes on the chicken and dipped in the breadcrumbs and then stir fry.
I want extra honey mustard on mine. But yeah. Why don't you just use that? Because you already know how to use it. Oh. Okay, it looks like I've assassinated everybody in Ami. Now, we are at a point where we just have to, like, explore the rest of Ami and get all these other things done here, like the little side missions. But alright, so we'll start here. last night, rookie, I ended up getting a wanted level with Yasuke and Yasuke. I ended up getting a wanted level with him, and I just what I did was I came down here while I'm on the wanted level. I came down here to the fast travel point, and I just let him come at me, and just kept demolishing him. And I got some pretty cool weapons for him. Like I got a blunt weapon, I got a bow. So if you let them come after you, but what I did too is after they come after me, I ended up getting staying by the fast travel point so I can go in and refill my food and just keep fighting them. So that was fun. Yeah, like I got the wanted level and then I fast traveled there and just waited and let them come to me. I just kept whooping their ass. I don't think I'd have as much luck with Naue. Yo, what up, Mr. Rich Boy? How you doing, bro? Yeah, but that was crazy. Like, just... I didn't know they would have good gear like that. Game's going good. I just started it. We just got done with our D&D session a little bit ago. I've only been playing this today for about maybe a little less than an hour. Maybe right at an hour. But yeah, we just got done with our D&D session. It went good. I ended up with a blue dragon. So we got to pick dragon eggs. I ended up with a blue dragon, which has lightning. My buddy wants it from me though. I don't know. I have a choice to get this black dragon if I do. If I decide to give it to him. Had some pretty good fights. But I didn't really I only really got to do one kill. I run a druid and then I rolled messed up, so somebody ended up taking out the last dudes before I even got to roll. So I only got to really kill one dude. But we just started our chapter 3 because we were in the epilogue, and now we started the main chapter of the story. And so it's every Thursday for the next, it's like the next 3 to 6 months or something. We'll be doing it every Thursday. Yeah, this is actually my first D&D session too. I never played D&D before, so this is my first time playing. It's fun. My druid's pretty tough. He's pretty powerful. I started off at level 1 with 20 wisdom. Thursday's the best for games. The only day I ever schedule is on Thursday. Well, I don't know if it's still open, man, but there might be a... I know they have an opening for characters on Wednesday. I'm not playing on Wednesday, but they're doing ones on Wednesday with vampires and werewolves. This one's with a lot of dragonkin. So that's what we're doing with the dragonkin. But they're doing like werewolves and vampires and shit on Wednesday. I chose not to do because I didn't want to do 2 sessions a week. But there's only two characters there, so they got an open spot there too. Now wait, what the fuck? I get on a boat that someone's using. I get on, it says borrow. I tap the button and she said, "Oh, is this yours?" And then she points towards the water, and he gets off and then looks around. He shows, the fuck? Yeah, that is weird. Rich, I never thought I would like D&D. I always thought it was boring. Like, it looked boring, but they use like this website D&D Beyond, where everything's like written down for you, so you don't have to like. It's not like traditional tabletop Dungeons and Dragons, but I did not think I was gonna like it. My dude said just try it out. If you don't like it, you can stop. But I ended up like really liking it. Like, I was surprised. But that D&D was not really my thing. I thought it was boring, but all right, we got 3 samurai to hit in here. Let's do that. Ooh, Forza. I don't really play Forza either. The most I've played for racing games is like Need for Speed. Oh, they got a freaking common crest in here. Oh, they got a crest in here. I need one of those. We love our racing game. It's fun with a big group. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'll have to tune in. You're streaming today, right? Okay, you're streaming today? Are you doing and if you are streaming today, what are you playing? Oh shit, I forgot to do something. Gotta go back to my hideout real quick. Dun, 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 dun. And by the way, chat, we are not in story right now. We're just rocking we're just exploring and doing some bases, so no spoilers right now. I'll let you know if we're gonna get into spoilers, but right now there are no spoilers.
I need to keep out of sight.
can't tell. Is he pointing towards me? I don't know. Oh. Wait a minute. Where did that come from? So make sure this is clear. Then I'll make sure. Then I'll do the armory. So. Oh, this is considered it. Oh, shit. Damn.
Did I hear that? Heard that. think I'm in danger. What is that noise?
Yeah,
20 my hand. Good.
probably.
Okay.
Size of your whole hand?
Well, I mean, they're like either some.
Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah.
Out.
Is something hiding out there? I'll handle you. Can you check on that?
This isn't good.
won't escape.
This is another.
Go to sleep. Okay. All right. I'll probably be ending stream. Yeah, but I'm ending stream to eat today. No. They'll give me the 5-10 minute notice. Damn. Okay, hold on. Well, he's got a key. We're gonna want him.
Who's playing tricks?
Kill them. What was that sound?
Flame sauce. They don't want to move. Okay, since y'all don't want to move, go the other way. Come on, get down.
Find something. Just another minute.
What if I don't want to show my face? Oh. I think that was gonna be a dub.
What was that sound?
Not bad.
Here.
I was like right on the edge of being dry. It's all right though.
All right. Well,
Hitting something.
Oh.
Where am I?
Oh?
A little less than 10. The samurai killed me, and he says, "Now I take your head." I say, "Good luck with that. I got plot armor, bitch." Yeah, dude. Like, bro, we don't die, we respawn. Wait a minute. Where am I going? Okay, I cleared that. Go that way first. Alright, chat. I'm going to go ahead and end it here. I will be back after I eat. Should be back after I eat. If I'm not, I'll see you tomorrow. I got some errands to run in the morning, but I'll probably see y'all tomorrow. If I'm trying to get back on tonight, though, I will try. Go ahead and send you guys to the you know what? Find another person who's playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. Um. Send you to Epic Realm. I don't know this dude, but y'all have a good one. If I don't see you tonight, I'll see you tomorrow. Love you guys. Rookie, I'm trying to be back. Peace. Oh, wait. 10 seconds for the raid. All right, guys. I'm going to go eat some chicken. I'll be back.